Yes.
Okay.
Well, that was fun.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, there's totally not something there now.
So
But-
after we've had a nice
Not at all.
uh long break from Terendell. We're finally back. So last time we wrapped up saving Bunny Boy.
Don, you're
Who
still on starting stone.
has oh,
I'm getting it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Did-
Sorry.
didn't mean to do that. Thank you, Celtic. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Yeah,
Welcome,
Andre!
welcome,
Oh my God.
welcome
Yeah.
back. Celtic was away, and now he's back. Thank you. Okay.
Yes.
Alright,
We
didn't
have
mean
summoned
to
him.
do that. Okay. So, as I was saying, was it Shift C? Yeah. So, after a hard-fought battle, you guys were able to save Bunny Boy, Hakan. Let me turn my music down here really quick. It's a little too loud for me. There we go. You guys were able to save the Bunny Boy, and you learned a few things. Ayaki forgot to take the piece of the plate that she was going to take off of the contraption, the strange turbine of sorts that was manually powered.
Thanks for reminding
Yeah, no
me.
problem. That was manually powered by Haykan's legs. I'm gonna just keep fucking it up. After which, you guys saw that there were other groups that had also encountered similar things. And, Klain decided to put on a really big firework for an archmage. This strange new aura that he had just gotten that nobody else in the world has. It was
Thought it was a good idea.
It was a good idea, but unfortunately the archmage has good numbers and he rolled well. So he wasn't completely distracted from the fact that the archmage had just seen magic he had never seen before in his life. Let that sink in a little bit. After which, you guys decided to head back to the inn. Nashtari did some scrying on her other friends, where she saw that they were over in another town, another kingdom. Not relative. Yes, relatively close, but when you have things you need to do and a tight schedule of a tournament, it's a bit harder to get over there when you scry and there's not a tree around. So, we pick up with Hakan laying on the bed. He did rise from consciousness a little bit ago, but is now back asleep. And the party had just finished laying down to bed. We begin waking up in the morning. And do we want to start with Morstead? You have some sendings you wanted to...
Sure do. So, I'm sending to Nash's friends.
Which one?
Interesting question. I don't know the difference. So, I wake up Nash and I say, which of your friends do you want to talk to more? I know there's 2 of them. They seem basically the same to me. Which one do you want? I haven't met them. Or, I did for a minute.
Well, I scryed on Kalos, so I suppose we could message him. He was the
Great.
the satyr.
Great. Halos the Satyr. That's who I'm messaging. Okay. Just before I get started, anything specific you want to say, all I'm gonna do is, hey Ken, your bunny boy is awake and alive. Maybe just alive. Not currently in danger, but they should get here as soon as they can, Is there anything specific beyond that that you need to get across to them?
Well, no, but where's this bunny boy business coming from?
I don't know. He's a bunny. He's a boy. What do you want from me?
Okay.
Logical.
Yeah.
Fair.
Makes sense to me.
Yep.
All right. In that case, I prepared sending overnight, and so I cast it.
All right.
Trying to talk to Halos.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Say your message.
Let's go. Whew, okay.
Mm-hmm. No pressure.
No pressure. I could have thought about this, and I truly did not. I had a couple words when I was doing a little testing before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a friend of Neshtari's. Heiken is alive, out of danger. Clevin. But not well. Get back to that was this were just two. I can't even think of the place we're in. I'm so stressed out.
Malremark.
Malremark. I know this.
Mhm.
My brain isn't working.
Yeah, Morstead
Malremark
knows this. He knows where he lives.
I know where
Yes.
I live. I know
Yeah.
this. Soon as you can. Bye.
Okay. There's as much of a pause as there can be in ascending. You know that when you send a spell, the person you're sending to, they magically know like who is sending them the message. How would he?
Have fun.
Uh-huh. How would random voices chat, ignore me. What would you, what I'm sorry, you said he's fine.
Motorcycle go burr.
The motorized cart drives by.
Yeah.
Fine.
There's
You hear it in the
background
background.
Did he just get hit by Truck-kun?
Why
We're
are there two Heekins?
there
Pickles.
isn't.
Have evolved.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
knew I shouldn't
Whoops.
have taught them anything.
Dang it.
Sorry.
well, yeah. He's alive? That shouldn't be possible. I'll let Zarthana know. Thank you. Tell Nash I'm sorry. We'll be back in a few days.
All right. So, he responded. He said he'll let Starthana know he's sorry, and they'll be back in a few days.
He has nothing to be sorry for.
He also said it shouldn't be possible. Or something,
Shouldn't be
which
possible.
seemed odd to me as a first reaction.
That's very odd. Yes. Well. Anything else?
It's a limited spell. I can
Okay.
use it again, you know, a couple more times today. It's only a 3rd level, you know, I've got...
Well, let's save it
I can
for
cast
when
it
we
again
need
if we
to.
want to get more info from them or we're going to tell them anything else. That's what I'm saying.
We may need that for other things today, perhaps. But
Just
as
saying,
long as they
we have
know.
access to it.
Of course. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What is a check to see what I know about the plane of air?
That will be a history check.
History.
History, because there's no planes check.
No knowledge planes. Sad.
Yeah.
17. Is
That's
there
great.
is there something specific you want to ask?
I am looking for information. She's thinking about this in regards to like preparing herself for the day for us to go to the plane of air.
Okay. Okay.
This is why I messaged you. I'm like, can I do this out of so that we can?
I mean, you could have because I was asleep, but gotcha. I gotcha. I forgot. Anyways, let's see. Well, flight's usually good in the plane of air.
Yeah.
But as far as like, it's very broad, and the only thing that comes to my mind instantly is flight, because plane of air, usually like floating islands, stuff like that. So
Off of that history, would I know of any like tree situation?
Yeah.
you've never been to the plane of air, so you're not sure. You're
Okay,
pretty sure
fair
that
enough.
they probably have trees of some variety in the plane of air.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Anyway.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but you've never been there, so that wouldn't matter.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, whatever. Anyways, outside of that, I felt like there was
Also,
Anyways,
I don't think that spell works between dimensions.
it
between
doesn't work
planes.
between dimensions, but like, if I can explain
Yeah, if you
my thought process.
found two
If
trees,
for some reason
yeah.
the plane of air was like a bunch of islands flying everywhere, and I could see a tree in the distance, I could theoretically do.
Gotcha. Yes,
That.
that makes sense. Yeah.
So that's more of the purpose of asking.
Yeah.
But since I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyways. Are we all waking up now?
I believe at this point everyone is awake or
I'm
waking
very
up.
awake.
I'm clicking the long rest button.
Yeah, if you didn't already, give yourselves a long rest and get your stuff back, as well as anything that comes back at dawn.
Plane's not glowing.
my
It's all good. You're not glowing green, right, Klain?
stars.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's new.
Yeah, you're still glowing.
Come on.
Constipated?
I'm trying to. I don't know.
You're trying
This
too
is
hard.
still new.
To have the opposite effect.
I had 14
yeah.
temp. Is that gone? I don't know what I got it from.
That lasts for 24 hours from when you drank the so no, it's not gone till about 2 p.m.-ish today.
Okay.
Because it's a 24-hour, not a long rest, go away for that specifically.
Good to know. Okay.
Also,
Nice.
what I just rolled there is my star recharges.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, very unfortunate. I'm one away from full.
Mm,
Damn it.
yeah.
That's my charges.
Mid.
I had only 2 down.
Okay, then it's great.
Yeah, that works.
Then it didn't matter what you rolled.
I was gonna get them all back. I just,
Wonderful.
you like to roll.
Well, what's on the to-do list today? Go to the plane of the air.
We need to go to the plane of Earth. I want my sword.
Ah,
Oh,
yes.
yes.
We need to get Ayaka your sword. That's very important.
Oh, what day is it today?
Well, I don't know what all this is
Sunday.
about a sword and going to the plane of air, but I'm gonna head over to Thar's. Also, good morning. As Hycan sits up. Hycan.
Morning. How
Good
are you
morning.
feeling?
Better. Still not quite normal. still feel sluggish, but I should be fine.
No, I will escort you over.
We can all escort you over. It's on the way. It's not hard.
Yeah, might as well. Before we go, I do have a question for you, Heekin.
The high can, yes.
Haken!
Haken.
Haken.
Haken. God damn it. Haken.
It's like the
Klain
Klain
all over
Klein.
again.
It's
Confused.
just
Is
all,
it
it's all
Haken
over
or
again.
literally,
Heekin?
literally, yes.
Yeah, it really is.
And Klein.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ken.
Heekin.
Yes?
Hey, Ken. Or, is it can or kin? Can like a can, right? Like a soda
It
can?
can be Haken. It can
Okay.
be Haken, but the way Nashtari says his name is Haken.
Okay.
And we'll say
Haken.
it Ken.
There.
Ken.
So more like
Yes, like
There.
Hey,
Yes.
Ken.
that. Hey, Ken.
Hey,
IN or EN?
Hey,
You don't say
Ken.
it too loud, Joey.
Hey, Ken!
No, because
He's not home.
Haken.
He's
Okay.
not home.
Anyways,
Haken?
name.
Haken. With an I.
Anyway,
Getting- Yes.
you don't happen to remember anything more now that you've slept it off, do you?
No, everything's blur. I'm sorry. And thank you,
It's perfectly fine.
all of you. Thank you all for everything. I
Oh, she would remember.
would be dead without you, I imagine. Or
Probably.
what did happen to me?
Oh, well, you killed me.
Yeah, that happened.
Maybe don't
had a
tell
hole
the
in his
person who
chest.
just awoke
Well,
from
you
a
know, he
terrible
asked.
traumatic experience that he killed you.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
you almost killed all of
I-
us.
Oh,
It wasn't him.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't you. It's.
But it,
As the most damaged victim here, I think I speak for all of us when we say we forgive you and we're glad you're alive.
thank you. I'm glad I'm alive too.
Me too, buddy.
Sorry I killed you. It looks like you're fine now though. Did
Yeah,
Nash bring you back to life?
that's a bit of a long story.
Okay. Yes or no?
No.
No. Oh, okay. So someone else here. Got it. All right.
In a manner
Yeah.
of speaking, yes.
Technically, yeah.
I get the sense this would. I'm just gonna go ahead and head over to Thars.
He said it's a long story. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
You've already got enough on your mind. Let's get you
yeah,
back.
Yeah. Okay, let's go meet up with Nash's master and Thar.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What'd she ask?
Does anybody have anything else before the party heads over?
I want to split from the party. Mildly.
Oh.
While they have the Thars for a while, I want to head to my graveyard.
Okay.
And anyone
Is
else
this...
they can. But I gotta go.
So you'll head there and you'll head over towards.
wait, this couldn't go like after the first thing? No? Okay.
It's not gonna take that long. You guys go to Thars, you talk to Thar. Do what you gotta do. Get Haken all settled in or whatever.
Need
Someone wants to
anybody
come
to
with me, you
accompany
can.
you or anything?
If you want to, sure. It's not gonna be. It's just gonna be boring. Just work.
I'll go help Morstead out.
Okay.
All right.
Right.
So
Stay
we're
safe,
splitting the party. All right.
Fantastic.
I'm here to
Yeah.
help you, DM.
Yes. Thank you.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Hmm. Yeah, no one picks up on it.
Okay.
It just looks like Nash is thinking really hard.
Interesting. Is it something that the
Well, shall we?
DM needs to know?
Rich making uncalled for deception checks.
1 second.
I'm looking in my DMs.
It scares me. I'm scared now. What's happening?
Yeah.
Morales doesn't know, but I know.
So the first check was to
Okay.
see if she would remember that,
Okay.
which I determined was a yes.
Gotcha.
Based off of that. The second one was to see if anyone would actually knows that she's thinking deeply.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So Morstead and y'all, you guys head over towards the Merry Wanderer, whereas everybody else heads over to Thar's. We'll go ahead and we'll take care of it's closer, so we'll do Thar's Greenery first. So you guys arrive at Thar's Greenery. Haken is just gonna head inside unless you all want to go in.
I'm going inside.
I figured we were gonna go inside and make sure he's okay. Yeah.
All right. I'll bring up the map then.
Make sure Bunny Boy is okay.
I think Ayaki will stay outside just to watch and see,
Yeah.
just to see if anybody tries to come in while we're doing things.
Just so it's not completely black, I'm gonna have the others at the top of the map, just so it's not completely nothingness for them.
Map party view.
Okay.
But grab you guys and back to and oh, sorry, I gotta bring the bunny.
Zoom.
I need the bunny boy.
Let's bring
And
Bunny.
rezoom. That's better.
Yeah, he's just canonically referred to as Bunny Boy now. Like, oh my God.
Bunny Boy.
Yep.
He was
It's a
never
permanent
that's what the
supposed
party's
to be
decided he's
referred
called.
to as Bunny Boy. It was just something I called him.
You did
Well,
it too often. It got
Now
in my
he's
head.
gigantic.
Yep.
Well, now he's a
Apparently.
There we go.
bunny. Okay, there you go.
alright, so you guys yeah, there's okay. So you
We
guys
open the door.
you guys
And we
make-
go, okay.
you guys make your way in.
I will actually see it.
Yeah, right. Hey there, Thar. Is Erevan around? Oh. Taken, you're... How is this? And Thar comes around and starts, like, putting his hands on him and, like, patting him.
It's a very
Who are
long
you?
story.
Alive? The others, they were looking into Pure. They traveled over to the other town for you. What? Nashari, what happened? How did this happen?
A lot has happened.
This is...
We had a lot
Nash.
of help.
This could save a lot of people.
I understand, but it's hard to explain. It wasn't my power, essentially.
Then whose?
Well,
Someone who didn't come with us at this particular time.
yes,
Okay, well,
they went
a
off
name?
to,
Who are they?
Well, but it wasn't just them. It was also the power of like a sponsor deity of sorts and extra planar beings. but,
Okay.
you know,
yes,
Yeah.
it was very.
Not-
I don't follow.
It
a
was
long
very
story, like she said.
costly.
Too many people speaking at once. Who?
Our party cleric, Morstead, he used the power from his god.
Morstead. The one who used to run the inn.
Yes,
He did this.
With a lot of help.
with a lot
We're
of
talking
help from his-
deities.
Yes,
He worships Canaan, doesn't he?
yes.
Yes.
Huh. Sorry, I don't know too much about the deities, but I know that Kanan is very not the one I would expect to cure an illness like this. No offense, and I'm glad you're here, Hagen, but sorry. So it's possible. It's possible. It's good. It's good.
Yes, it is possible. We
We've-
just don't know how often we can do it. Or if it's...
I've been working with the officials, been trying to come up with anything to cure this. Excuse me, he turns his head out the door, looking at Ayaki. You should come in.
Okay.
You can give me an insight if you want.
Yeah, that's the thing I can do. I forget. That's because she's not great at it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey.
Can
Good.
I insight as well?
Yeah,
Because...
yeah.
I'm proficient in it, but I have no bonus.
There we go.
Oh, I got stuff in my throat.
You're proficient with no
Oh, no.
bonus.
I don't have wisdom. I'm not a wisdom
yeah,
person.
yeah.
I have a
Yeah.
flat wisdom.
I have a
Insight
negative
check.
wisdom.
That's fun.
I
So-
had negative for a long time.
Both of you can kind of pick up on he's kind of looking around like his eyes are looking around like when someone does when like they don't want certain people to hear something, so he's like making sure there's no
Gotcha. If
watching
she sees that, then
eyes.
she'll come in and listen.
He'll
Shut the door.
there we go.
I
See, he
forgot to
looked.
put you on the top
yeah.
of that. My bad.
He looks around and he reaches into a bag, grabs a handful of diamond dust and throws it over the party. Okay, that should make us fine.
Sparkly.
If any of you
Got it in
want
my
to
mouth.
Arcana
Can I
check,
do an Arcana on
yeah,
that?
as he does,
Yeah.
Nope.
he does say some verbal components as he does this.
Core Arcana.
I rolled a 7 for a 20.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, so
Work hard for mine.
yeah,
I know.
Nash kind of makes sense because this isn't something most druids can do. It's not on their spell list.
Yeah,
It,
I kind of
it has to be on their subclass. As the rest of you realize, he cast non-detection over the party. So for the next 8 hours, for what it's worth, for the duration, you hide a target you touch from both divination magic. The target can be a willing creature or place an object. Blah blah blah. Object doesn't matter. Essentially, you can't be scryed on. Is the main thing.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, should be
Handy.
Nice.
fine. I don't know how much I trust the government after what they did to Morstead's place.
You don't trust them.
It's
I
not good to trust them.
don't
You're right.
trust them, but I've been working with them. The reason I say you could save people is they've captured some of those things, and they're running tests to try and see if they can do anything. We haven't been able to. Nothing's worked so far. And I don't want anyone knowing that you know. Because it could put you in danger.
Well, I'm glad we're under the same thought process here. It's very difficult to explain all that had happened, and I suppose it's still happening.
Between that this town has become restless. I have been around for several of these tournaments. The town is uneasy. Something is wrong. I don't know what. They're not saying anything.
Well, I would assume then that the previous tournaments didn't have all these black creatures appearing out of nowhere and things like that.
No, obviously they didn't. But there's something else. There's something just feels off. I don't know what. Usually when this tournament happens, there's not this much chaos. There's been more fights and unruly customers. Simple things, but just everyone is more unhinged.
Thar, if you don't mind indulging us, what happened in the previous?
What do you mean?
In the previous tournament?
It's been a festival. It's usually just a massive celebration like this. You're gonna have to be more specific. It's a tournament. It happens every 100 years. It helps the Klains, but people from here
Maybe
also.
she's wondering if anything like this happened in the previous.
No,
tournaments.
nothing
What's the
like.
air been about the place.
No, that's why it's wrong. I like to think I'm in tune with nature and everything and my surroundings, but something's just off. And it's always, I don't know. I just don't know.
Is there anything off about particular people other than general unrest?
I stay here with my shop most of the time. I don't have time to watch everybody. Not
Joey.
anyone in particular that. Hold on, Klain. Okay, well, that works.
No.
I am now Klain.
Klain is now the DM.
I'm now Neil.
There we go.
I'm
Oh,
back
dear.
here.
More stuff did not change on my
you-
I don't
side.
hear you.
You're still muted. Yay!
Yay!
Muted. Yay! Oh, I hate my
I
fucking
think
life.
Joey knows exactly what I'm
Good.
trying to lean into.
You're gonna
here.
restart your computer. Okay.
His audio.
Okay,
All
bye.
right. All right.
Oh, no.
I think Joey knows exactly what I'm trying to lean into here, though.
I'm gonna.
All right.
Should,
I was
should
looking
we
at
make
my
an
notes,
early
but
BRB? for
Yeah.
Joey?
I guess so. Yeah.
just
He's
gonna-
kind of the main character. He should probably be
I
around
should
for
probably
deep
Might
more
be
lore.
helpful to have him here. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put BRB up with us talking.
Just slightly.
Gosh,
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here like I need to get Joey to ask the
I'm just
question
gonna go run the
because it's
restroom.
not. It would not make sense for Nash to ask this question.
I
Uh-huh.
have the same question in mind, but I don't know if I know it or not. That's why I'm trying to look back at my notes real quick. So.
And I'm just sitting here like, out of everyone, I'm like, if I ask these questions just the right way, it should cue Joey to ask the question I want to ask.
Uh-huh.
It'll be quick trip to stars.
I'm-
I'll do my thing that I wanted to do
I'm-
for a while.
Yeah.
It'll be no big deal that I'm not there.
I'm just here
That's
Fine.
fine.
to.
We don't need more
do.
stuff here.
I'm just here to facilitate.
God, I'm just like when you decided to go off to the graveyard, I'm like, he's gonna ask how this happened, and Morstead's not here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
Fine.
I can't do it again. Let's put it like that, man.
It'd be very hard to do it again.
I mean, minimum you need a
possible.
week.
Technically
Yeah.
speaking,
Because
once
you-
a
Technically
week, I have
possible,
a
though.
chance.
Yes.
A
Maybe.
small chance.
Possible
of doing
chance,
it.
yeah.
But
You
it's technically possible, and that's why Nash didn't say we can't do it again.
Yeah.
It's
She's
not
like,
impossible.
well,
It's very
Yes.
difficult,
But
but
It's
not
not
impossible.
that we
Yes.
can't. It's just that it's very unlikely.
Super
Yeah.
Specific.
All right.
Oh,
That's
He's,
what
hey,
it
we hear you!
Yeah,
Yay!
I was really hoping for that.
Yay.
Thank God.
All right.
now you just need to turn on your camera.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing I need to do, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm
Wow.
hoping you're gonna ask the question I desperately want to ask, but it doesn't make sense for Nash to ask.
Klain,
I
you look like
hope.
you have.
Yeah, there's a question.
You look like you have something you want to ask. Klain.
Hold on,
Hello?
hold on. Okay. Can I roll for my character to know what I should ask?
Oh no.
No, then
What
you
were you
know.
going to ask?
You were
What
you were
I
about
wasn't gonna
to.
ask anything. I
Oh
wasn't gonna ask
my
anything.
God.
Oh, okay.
What
Okay.
I
were
was gonna.
What were you
I was
gonna?
gonna add. There's only one thing that we know that these people are doing, and they're turning into monsters. That's all we really know.
Yes. Well, we don't entirely know the cause yet.
Do you have your suspicion? What do you think you know what's causing it?
They're keeping everything very close to the chest. I tried to pry a little bit, but I don't know.
Hmm.
Well, isn't this tournament different though?
Well,
Well,
it's different because it's the 1000th, if that's what you mean.
yeah. Is that significant at all?
It's the it's a new millennia. It's believed that it'll be more powerful, but it's rumor, it's hearsay. There's no proof behind it.
Well, in any case, we can't let Higgins stay here. Then, if he gets discovered, then they're going to want to take him for experiments too, likely.
Well, once Erevan gets back, he can take him back to the Feywilds, away from here.
That might be best.
Until then, I can keep him in... and keep you in my basement. I know how that sounds.
It's nice down there. I don't think it's a problem.
But you'll be safe down there. Yeah, that works. I don't want anyone's government to take me away.
Also, keep a close eye, because while he is okay right now, what we did, I there's a possibility it might not be permanent. I'm not sure. It's just there's so much unknown about what has happened, is happening.
Yeah, apparently I killed Klain. It's all apparently complicated.
A lot more deity stuff, even more detailed.
Okay, this is way over my head. Got it. We can talk about this
Honestly-
later. It's fine. I'll make sure he's safe. I'll get in contact with Erevan. I'll let him know. We'll get him back to the Feywilds, and I'll let you know when he's safe. Keep an eye on him. We'll have Sir Rush look over him, see if anything's off.
Okay.
He's better with arcane. Your staff isn't ready yet. Nashari.
Yes, well, you did say Thursday, so I wasn't expecting it today.
He kind of like looks back through the curtain. Erevan didn't want me to tell you, but he's doing a little something extra for you with it.
Oh? Well, well, what is he? What?
It's
No.
very easy to enchant these kinds of weapons. It's very easy to accept, especially druidic magic into them.
Well, that's very kind.
He wanted it to be a surprise, but it seems like you've had a rough time, so a little bit of good news.
Well, thank you for sharing.
Of course. He says it's gonna be something... We'll leave it there.
Well, good things ought not to be spoiled.
Yes, surprises are good. All right, let me put you in my. I'm not gonna say that. Let's go.
1 second.
Yes, Nash.
I've been debating on the way walking over here if maybe you would remember, but there was one more thing that you had said when you came to initially, the very
Okay.
first time. And we were grouped up together, and you looked over and said, "Who are those two?" Rawlis even mentioned in a moment that we hope that you knows that there's more than just two people, but I've been thinking about that statement on and off while walking over here, and I'm just curious if you remember anything.
Mira, high or low?
Oh no! Hi.
Hey, it's high.
Wow.
Hey.
That is very high.
Super
I was
high.
looking at a 20% chance.
Nice.
So, all right.
Oh my god.
How about a 6?
Yay!
Oh.
Sorry.
Pretty good.
Well, sorry, I could have sworn I woke up. I did say that. I thought I saw two figures leaning over your shoulder, but it must have been your friends, wasn't it?
Two figures. I don't believe anyone was leaning over me at that time. What was that?
Can you describe the figures?
It's weird. Their faces were like blue threads. I thought it did. I must have been. Everything was so blurry. They looked like almost like they were made of yarn or something. That can't be the case.
What's a rule to know? Oh. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
He said
Roll a
test.
yes.
I said yes.
What's
Yes.
the roll? Oh, so I do know. 2.
Ah, right. He's DMing it.
God damn it!
Don't worry about it. They only have half the conversation.
Yeah, I suppose.
My bad. My bad.
Mm.
I was like, what is this?
Don't worry about it. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm
Wait,
sitting
wait,
here
wait.
asking my questions, and I'm getting these really.
No, it's all out of whack. Oh no.
Terrible.
Okay, what's the role for me to know that he's talking about something very particular to her being a Kalashtar?
you can take this however you want.
Okay, well.
Mm-hmm.
And of course it's 2.
All right. 2 it is.
That does sound odd. I'm not. No one was wrapped in yarn for certain around us, so I'm not sure.
I don't remember.
No, I was
Okay,
next
we
to you
know
and not
you're
wrapped in yarn.
Kalashtar now, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
The party knows, yes.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Are we
Also,
aware
someone
that the
has seen the
Kalashtar
spirit.
have the invisible spirits?
I gave you the general rundown.
She gave you, yeah, she
Okay,
gave you the rundown.
I don't remember.
Yeah. You have the general idea.
I'm curious if it would work.
Are you testing seed visibility?
Or the
I
memory
as a
share?
player was debating whether Ayaki would think to do that or not. to see if she can see them. If she's aware that they're invisible spirits, potentially if she can see them and understand what he's talking about.
Not invisible spirit.
Shh.
Well, but it's a matter of whether Ayaki understands
Okay, gotcha,
that.
gotcha.
Give me an
Gotcha.
intelligence check.
I mean, she has
Oh.
a high intelligence.
I
so
know
she
she
probably
does.
will.
Just if you can't, yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
she's
Yes.
She's gonna understand
Yeah.
that that's not how that's gonna function.
Correct,
She
that
can't
is-
see into.
Mhm.
She can't see
No.
that. I was just debating as a player, like, would she? Okay.
2 figures. Okay. Well, thank you. I'll just keep thinking about that, I suppose.
Yeah. It was two of your friends leaning over, right?
I don't recall anyone leaning over me, but I mean, I wasn't exactly.
There was no one there
Paying
that fits
attention
that
to them.
description.
My eyes must have just been going weird.
Well, you did go through something very traumatic, so.
Yes. Yeah. At least I'm not a murderer, though. Permanent murder? How does that work?
Your crimes
We
are
got
forgiven.
non-murder,
That's how it
so
works.
it's not really counting. I think.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
Plus, you weren't.
Nash has her hand on her forehead right now, like.
It really
oh,
wasn't you
no.
actually doing it. Also.
Yeah, it really wasn't your hand.
Yeah. Alright, let's
Unless
go
you
to
wanted
the...
to kill Klain. Rallis narrows her eyes.
No, he seems like a nice person. Why would I want to... No.
Just checking.
I don't want to...
Yeah.
I don't want to kill anyone. Unless they're trying to kill my friends. Maybe. I've killed lots of monsters. Didn't we, Nash?
Quite a few, yes. As necessary, of course.
Yeah. Feywild adventures. But anyways, I guess I'm gonna go in Thar's basement. Really does sound bad.
Nash gives Hagen a quick hug.
Yeah, he leans in and holds you tight. Then,
Be safe.
alright, Thar. Let's go. And if you guys don't have anything else, you will make their way.
Just give Haken a pat on the back and start walking away.
Alright. Go back. World.
Let's see if we can find them at the graveyard.
Back to Mal remark. Meanwhile. So no, Morstead, you guys make your way over. Morstead's been here millions of times. He leads you to... It's actually not attached to the Merry Wanderer. It's like a few blocks down or so. But there's a picketed off area that has a small graveyard that Morstead pulls out a key, unlocks, and heads in.
You can post up if you want. There's like a bench probably at some corner of the place somewhere.
Yeah, that's like a small walking path made of cobblestone.
Yeah.
I'm just checking on it. So this is like a quick trip. He's basically looking around, making sure no one's vandalized anything. He'll go to the shed, like take out a little broom and like sweep off the path. He's there, and this would be obvious. He's there to be there, so that people know that he is around and can find him if they need.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Morstead if he needs help with like anything. Well,
Is
Need help,
there
Larry?
anything wrong with the place? Has anything happened to it while I've been gone?
It's there's a bit of refuse. It looks like some of the guards have taken to throwing their garbage in the area, treating it kind of like it's their own trash can sometimes.
Cool.
There's no like medieval equivalent of graffiti or anything.
I mean, like the
Um,
garbage and stuff. That's what I was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But nothing, yeah, nothing too bad. You do note as Morstead is just like cleaning this area up, there are a few just like citizens who walk by and just give like a friendly wave to Morstead, as they're in passing.
I'll nod at anyone that walks by. You can help me clean up all that garbage. It's, it's not disrespectful to dead or anything. Come on.
All right.
Yeah, so that's all he's doing. Oh, also those flowers that I got originally from
Yes.
the greenery, my special flowers, I will go and lay them on a particular grave.
Yep. I know the one.
That's it. That's all it was. And he'll just hang out for a while, just kind of be in there.
Okay. So, you give him a hand. You guys just kind of hang out, clean up the area. After about like a half an hour or so, the rest of the party catches up with you guys. Take this gun. And you guys walk up and you just see Morstead finishing up cleaning up this small little gravesite within the city.
Hey, I was Thar.
Interesting.
There's a lot. But Haken will be taken care of.
That's good. That's what's important.
Do I know of this graveyard at all?
I mean, you're a friend of Morstead, so, and you would have when you were a kid, you visited this place. Sometimes your parents would come over here, and being that this is very close to Morstead, I'm not even going to ask for a check. You are aware of this, and you are aware of you're aware that this is related to Morstead's religion, in a sense.
Got you.
Morstead is currently standing at a particular grave, yes?
Oh, I think that was pretty good.
Megan, do you want them or not want them to walk up at that moment?
I think I think that's private. I think I want them to walk up after, but the
'Kay.
flowers would be very
'Kay.
visible. They'd
You
be
want
like
them
a
to-
very bright spot
yeah.
of color.
You want them to
in
walk up
this place.
after, so I'm gonna say high or low is good for you.
Okay, high.
High is
The
good for
ball
you.
rolling. How big of a chance was it?
You're walking away from that direction, but it's not innately obvious.
No, I'll take that. That's all good.
But you guys walk up. Morstead's walking down a path. You see that there's just like a, how would that work in, I suppose trash cans could exist.
Sure.
Yeah,
Or like
a
no.
fire pit to burn.
He has to have some way of getting rid of the garbage in this place. Or maybe he just always took it back to the bar.
There is a container full of refuse that Morstead finishes up throwing some stuff into, as you guys meet up with him.
Well, is everything all right here?
Oh yeah, I just had to check on the place, make sure no one was, doing anything bad, no one had broken in, that kind of thing,
Well, it looks very nice.
Let's see.
Thanks. It's a nice little
Is the
thing.
general greenery looking nice?
Ah,
I want to do some
Druid.
sprucing up with Druidcraft.
Well, you're okay. Give me a perception.
Perception, okay.
Perceive
snaption.
my greenery.
Yeah, that was kind of the DC I was looking for, was 20. The greenery of the area looks generally okay, be it a bit overgrown. But you do note there is It's the flowers that she gave you, correct?
No, it's the flowers that I got from Thar's basement.
Gotcha. You do know that Thar's flowers are sitting on a gravestone that you know were given to Morstead. But aside from that, it looks a little bit overgrown.
Okay.
I haven't been around in a while. Not that long, a couple days. But that's a while to him.
When you're a
Alright.
goblin with a short lifespan, a couple of days is a long time.
It's a long
It's a long
time.
Yeah.
Old goblin, I used to live here. Let's go. Yeah. I'll go like return my broom to the shed.
There's like a little tool shed you put your stuff in. It's Morstead size.
More
Yeah,
said
if you look
size
inside, you
shed.
can see like carpentry tools. You see like a half-assembled coffin, a fully assembled coffin,
Yeah.
and like a pile of rags.
Like all the tools are sized for a small creature.
Yeah, everything is
like-
fully exactly his size. As his place.
It's fairly obvious that this is for his use specifically, or at least someone of his size. But he came here, so. Alright.
I'm surprised the city of Melromark hasn't taken this away from you too. But I'm glad they haven't.
No one wants this place but me.
Never know, they might turn it into another shopping district.
I guess. Then they'd
Oof,
have to
too
move all
real.
the nobody's buried
Mm.
here, and they'd hate that. So
Yeah.
With everything going on, messing with the dead, probably not the highest priority.
not the best. Just leave
No.
them alone. So I haven't
Let the
taken
dead
it yet.
people be dead.
But
Yeah.
who
Mhm.
knows?
Well, Morstead's
Ah.
not dead, and they seem
Not
to love
yet.
to fuck with him.
You're right.
True enough.
Yeah.
Be advised, Morstead, that Thar might want to speak with you more because we kind of had to tell him how we got Haken back alive.
Ah,
a little
jeez, I
bit.
didn't think about that one.
Yeah.
Also,
Oops.
we are under scry protection for the next
Well,
7.
we are.
You
We
are.
More
Two of
Yes,
you
yes.
aren't.
Not.
Yes, yes,
Sorry.
yes, yes. That is
You
the
and
point
me
I'm
all are
going to
not.
make.
Ah, that's not great.
Also, it may be beneficial for us not to tell everybody what has happened and how it happened. The less people that know, the less targets people have.
Let's just not bring it
Agreed.
up.
Well, I wouldn't have answered if it wasn't necessary.
No, I think he was important to
understand.
tell. Yes.
I
Yes.
understand that. I'm just saying, the more in depth we go, the more knowledge a person has, the more target they become.
Mm-hmm.
The less people that
Niche.
know, until necessary. This was necessary, and I don't deny that. But until necessary, the less people that know, the better.
And so you two are aware, we didn't go into the nitty-gritty detail of every little thing. Only that Morstead and a deity were involved.
Yep. Interesting.
That honestly may be the best to leave it.
That
Yes.
seems to be the best we can do
truth.
for now.
Not that I do not trust them, but I do not trust the rest of the city.
I know. We shouldn't be.
Never know who's watching.
And we don't
Exactly.
like most of the people that would be. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know. Maybe we just
So
keep
perhaps
things
if we
close
were
the
to
chest.
go back there, perhaps they could cast the same thing on YouTube, so at least we'd be safe.
Yeah, if you wanna
He had
stop
to
by real
sprinkle
quick, I'm gonna
diamond
explain
dust.
myself, but you know.
Just because they can't target us does not mean they won't try to target one of you two.
Well, at the very least, it's like a reduced risk of people scrying on us because they have to pick one of us to scry on. So therefore, it's a little better at least than it could be otherwise.
Correct.
Unfortunately,
only got
Morstead's a known
30
person around
But-
here.
Exactly. Morstead is one of the two that they are
Known entity.
dealing with. If they cannot target Klain, they will most likely turn to target Morstead.
Yeah.
That would be the two
In which
logical
case,
people for them
anyone
to
who's
target.
listening to this, I want you to know that you can go fuck yourself. Not you, Morstead.
I don't mind it.
Let's try not to poke the bee's nest more than we need to.
It deserves to be poked.
It does.
Do we want to go stop by there again before we go to Planet Earth or Air? Where are we going first?
I thought
Now
we were
let's
going
stop
to
by
Earth
the
first.
Earth.
Earth first?
Yes.
All right.
Earth, it
Let's
will
get
be a
that
quick
out of the
trip.
way.
Then we'll go to Earth.
We'll just skip right in there and skip right back out with Ayaki's
Quick
sword.
little trip.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the song and dance. You're just going in for your weapon.
It's
We're
all
gonna
that I want
sprint
to do.
in.
Great.
and get
You
it
go
and
in.
didn't run out.
You go in. You get your weapon. Go ahead and start
Yes.
using it.
Yes. Okay.
Literally run in there. Thanks.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
we can act casually, but yes, we're in a hurry.
Yes.
We have things to do. Okay.
I'm just gonna skip the song and dance of it though, because you're literally just going in for that.
In and out.
Yep. I just need to add.
We don't need another half
add
shopping
it.
episode.
What do
Yeah,
you mean?
2-hour
You don't want a
shopping
whole
episode,
shopping
go.
episode? What
God, I love them, but
Hours
Yep.
later. We're gonna have a
2
2-hour
hours
shopping
later.
session anyway because we're going to another plane and we're gonna look
well, we
there.
haven't gone shopping yet. We have
Well,
to explore
yeah.
first.
2 hours later, but in game only 30 minutes.
Right.
yeah,
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Accurate.
yeah.
Oh yeah, in game, nothing out of game takes place the same amount of time.
No.
Gotta love
Nice.
the vehicles.
I
It's
love
nice
having my
looking sword,
windows
though.
open. It is a nice
Yeah,
sword.
this is a very nice sword. I need to get all the stats.
Is there a certain like
off the
description
sword.
to
You
it?
can
like any
you
fancy
can
colors?
build your stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
One
Go
special
ahead
order
and
that you
describe what we ended up
Yeah,
with.
so
Describe
it's
it.
made with
Describe
a crystalgate. It is a modified version of one that we found on Griffin's saddlebag. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta find it. There it is. It's actually modified from a spear. So. Okay. The sword, the original weapon is called the Chill Spike. This is a scimitar. It has a +1 to attack and damage. Targets take an extra 1d10 cold damage in addition to the weapon and the properties of the crystalgate. And it ignores cold resistance. Once per day, I can slam it into the ground, and up to 3 different targets around me within 20 feet have to make a DC 16 Dex save or take 2d8 cold damage. Excuse me, 3d8. We changed that, so it's 3d8 cold. Once per day, I can slam it into the ground and do up to 3 targets around me within 20 feet to do extra damage.
Ooh.
As you look
Nice.
over the blade, so normally like the weapon would be like a chill spike, but it would be a scimitar with like just a blade that looks of ice, with like a nice steel hilt. But since it's made of crystalgate, instead the entire hilt is made of this green hued metal with a leather wrap around it, and the blade itself is this like pearlescent hued blues and greens that goes throughout the blade. Bless you, Klain.
I tried to.
That
I
was
tried
a
to
violent
mute.
sneeze.
I know.
Like,
I was.
but that
I
was
realized it was
violent.
coming,
peeked.
and I was desperately searching for the fucking mute button.
You peeked the mic there.
Sorry.
You're fine.
No, fine.
This-
It was just very violent.
Yeah. Green and blue hued blade that looks like ice, but it is razor sharp.
Yes. One other additional effect that it has is that when you reduce a large or smaller creature to 0 hit points, instead of killing them, I can choose to encase them in ice for up to a minute. It will not make death saves while encased in ice. The ice has an AC, it has 20 hit points, immune and vulnerable to various things, but it basically allows you to suspend a person at 0 hit points for up to a minute.
Friend or foe could be used
Yes.
very
Use
interestingly.
either way. So
Huh.
yeah.
At some point, Ayaki's gonna turn to someone who's nearly dead, just be like,
You're almost
It's
dead.
not
Be
the
saved.
worst idea.
Well,
If
probably,
we're
yeah.
desperate times, it's not the worst idea.
Yeah, it's
If
a
we can't get to them
Yeah.
right away, then yeah, I mean that
Gives us
works.
an
Do
extra
you
think about
explain
what's
that
gonna
to
happen.
us?
I would explain, not quite mechanically the way I did, but she would explain that it
Yeah.
has the ability to. She would explain that it has the ability to encase a person in ice if they were to fall unconscious. I can keep them. I basically keep them frozen for a period of time so that they're out of immediate danger. Or if we want to capture a person, that would be probably how she would word that.
Well, then that's a
Um,
very excellent tool to have added to our collection.
Could be useful.
Yes. Right then, off to the plane of air then?
I guess.
Right? So you guys make your way over. They check your stuff, let you guys pass through, no problem. You guys make your way through the air district. There's many Air Genasi, Aarakocra, Owlin, races of that type that are walking about this area. As you guys make your way to the end and into the portal building, you guys make your way inside, where there's a line, and you slowly begin to file through into the plane of air, where you all fall and die.
Oh no.
Well, and we're done.
We can't fall.
Wrong thing. If we were falling, I would absolutely.
Oh, okay, so it is within range.
I still have this shit prepared.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yo shit, we're falling.
I can also just cast my disc and fly.
Yeah, but
That's
I
a
get
level
everyone.
6
But I wouldn't-
spell?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you did
it
that,
is
then
a
it'd be
level
nice
6
if you
spell.
did it.
It is very expensive. Don't force me
Right.
to use it.
We can
For
only
your
use
knowledge of
that spell
flying,
so
how does
much.
that work out with the airplane for your type of airplane?
Airplane? What?
The plane of air?
Airplane. If we know how to fly it, aka like if I've flown with Robbie before, how would that work out with like my knowledge of how to do the air stuff? Would I still be falling or no?
I'm kidding. It was. You're fine.
There's
Oh, solid
multiple
land.
ways. There's
It's been a while
multiple
since I've been
ways.
here, but
As all of you guys make your way out through the portal and make your way down a set of steps, you are introduced to Aqua, the capital of the plane of air, known for the typical bustle of the other capitals of the elemental planes, with all of their robust commerce, though the feel of the area seems to be less chaotic. Opaline and elongated buildings hover at various altitudes above the clouds. There are water reservoirs and canals strategically placed throughout the city that they are cascading into. There are, at the end of the path here, you can see that there is a large bridge that appears to be a walkway that connects the lands together. As you guys get off the steps, hastily approaching you, you see a young, white-haired woman dressed in business casual attire, her wispy hair tied back, approaching you all with a smile enthusiastically. Her yellow eyes spark with a jolt of lightning, seeing that new people have come through the portal. And I will go ahead and bring out... Let me bring up... as... Hello there, newcomers. My name is Susash Deshal, but you can call me Sue. Care to take a guided tour of Aqua? By yours truly. Only 1 gold per person. There's plenty to see, and such a rich history here in our capital city.
yes, please, we'd love a tour, and I'll immediately toss out 6 gold coins. What do you have for us?
Okay.
Listen,
Wonderful,
it's
such
good.
such eager tourists. I'm happy, thank you. And your name is?
Heekin.
Roll me a deception check.
Nash
Oh.
will slap her forehead.
No,
Just roll it. Just roll it, man.
I'm trying to find it. I'm sorry, deception?
Yeah.
Deception,
It's
deception. It starts
alphabetized.
with a D. It's that one. I probably should have
no.
given myself advantage. Actually, that's
Of
not
course.
bad.
Nice to meet you, Hegan. So lovely to see such adventurers of the highest caliber, such as yourselves. At least you look to be adventurers. Am I right?
Almost definitely.
Well then, come, quick. Let the winds take us to our destination. It's so much quicker than waiting in that line. And as she gestures to the side, down the path that is the bridge that leads across, you see there's a massive line that's unfocusing my camera. There's a massive line that's starting to form
Is this
on the
a
bridge
tourist
ahead
trap?
of you.
If it is, I'm
You're
glad
not
I brought us
You're
into
not.
this.
You're not sure. You're not sure.
I'm not sure with a 30 insight.
You're not sure. Truly.
Oh
No.
my
Yeah.
god.
You don't have
no.
enough knowledge. Fantastic.
So what is the line for? Why?
All of the people coming from the tournament and everything, but I assure you, this will be much quicker. Now then, fantastic. Give me a moment while I get our transport ready. And Sue waves her hands methodically as she begins to create a sizable creation of clouds underneath all of your feet. Though fluffy looking, they are surprisingly firm. As all of you start to begin to take up towards the sky. Are any of you doing anything as this is happening? I'll
Are
give
we
you a
supposed
chance.
To be doing this legally when we came in here.
Of course, I will have you know, I, my lovely Taurus, am a professional of the POATGA, the Plane of Air Tourist Guide Association. Only the finest aviation and knowledge of this plane and its turbulent, unexpected winds. Fucked up that line. Only the finest can become a member. The line is to get in.
And we're skipping past it?
Yes. I have the authority to take people on a tour. Of course, I prefer to take adventures. Now then, it takes many years for me to qualify for this, both physical and mental, but I have earned my badged rank, and she points to a pin that is sitting on the collar of her blouse, a golden and silver pin that is made up of continually fluttering mechanical wings, inlaid with avian wings on the front, and a cardinal compass on its center. If you're with me, you're allowed to get into Aqua by default. No checkpoint, no lines are needed. Pretty cool, right?
I didn't mean to offend.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not typically like this. It's just the influx from the planes and the exchanging of goods. The tournament's going on. Everyone's visiting. It's a hustle and bustle. But anyways, she continues waving her hands, and all of you take up towards the sky, seeing these lines of people and heavily armored guards at each of these checkpoints along the way. Impatient merchants with their carts, eager tourists waiting to get in on the main stretch of the capital, all holding travel papers and documentation in the same fashion. There are a multitude of checkpoints in the air, Aarakocras clad in armor that are stationed at small floating zones with chairs and desks. Sue flashes something to one of the guards as she flies past, and they let her continue on. I will take you, as you're up in the air now, I'll bring you to the full map of Aqua.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it keeps going!
This
It's so big.
took me
Whoa.
a lot of time.
And this is why there's over 100 pages from this, I'm assuming.
This is why there's like 50 pages.
Oh, and that's how that's spelled. Okay.
Aqua. A-A-Q-A.
Yes.
Ah! Ah!
Akka.
Now then.
Akka.
No, not
No.
Akka.
Aqua.
In the distance, you can see the Veil of Aqua. Surrounds the Lutani Palace. This helps to keep people from teleporting in and out of where they're not supposed to. Sue directs the clouds you are all standing on. Sue directs the clouds you're all standing on in the direction of a large white marble statue hovering midair. It's acting as a centerpiece to the middle of an even larger circular commons area. There are benches and tables where citizens are playing various tabletop games nearby. Cleanly cut topiaries encircling the area around, currently being tended to by gardeners. She motions to the sculpture, clears her throat, and begins to speak matter-of-factly. Aqua floats high above a mass of... God damn it. Hold on, let me take a drink. Try not to fuck up her shit, and I'm fucking up her shit.
This initial pitch that she had big, like, I've read stories of people going to, like, Egypt, and, like, hey, you want to go on this camel, okay? You want to go on this camel, and then they take you on a ride for 2 hours, and they're like, okay, give me all your money now. That's why I'm like,
Ah, shit.
Well, they already asked to pay.
Yeah. Aqua floats above the vast Adradi Daba mountain valley, a city ever changing its position. It is an ancient metropolis made thousands of years ago, before the rise of human civilization and the material plane, a so-called age before ages, the inner plane, a time when chaos and law fought for control, shaping what we see here today. This city was constructed by the Vati as a home base to reconvene and resupply during the Great War of Chaos and Law. This war determined the fate of the still-forming multiverse. The Winduke Empire and their various allies against the Queen of Chaos, her evil aligned, and her head general, the Prince of Demons, Miska, the Spider-Wolf. This war went on for centuries, both sides in a stalemate, until the 7 Wandering Dukes ended the assault of the Demon Lord Queen in the Battle of Pesh. Aqua is home to one of the 7 Wandering Dukes, our very own sovereign, Amafar. Aqua still remains a sanctuary for most of the Vati race today. Sue motions respectfully, with a hand over to a group of Vati hovering past with a book in hand, who acknowledge you all and nod before respectfully going back to their reading. The Vati look androgynous with black skin and vivid white eyes. This Vati is extremely tall with short black hair that whips in the wind's direction, despite it not being a very windy day today. I know, plane of air, not windy today. Now that you all look, those that are attending to the topiaries are all also Vati, wearing white and gold, clean-cut lungi loincloth, and having an occasional belt for their personal effects to attend to their gardening. Sue turns back to the sculpture, smiling like a little giddy kid at Christmas. And this is my favorite statue in the whole city. Anybody want anything before I continue?
Yes, can I make a knowledge history check? Is this all like good information?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a history check.
Awesome.
I'll join you in that.
I can try.
I really wish I still had planes because my planes
You know,
was
that's
much
actually not
better.
bad for me.
My plane
Nash
was
is just
ridiculous.
accepting everything this girl is saying
Yep.
because she's never been here.
Um,
She is a
He just
tourist.
likes to read things.
This
so
I know
is-
lots of things about lots of things.
This is everything you know and more so far.
Fantastic.
Sweet.
Wow.
Looking towards the statue that you are now floating in front of, it depicts a long-haired man with a winged helmet and a battle stance. 2 swords sheathed on his hip. He is holding what looks to be a scepter that is thrust into the stomach of a reared back, half spider, half man. It has 3 heads and 4 humanoid arms. The far left and right heads having canine-like features, while the middle head appears humanoid. And going down. Sorry, lost my... Looking down towards the bottom of the statue. Do any of you speak Auran?
How do I check languages?
Speak or read?
Either. Read.
No.
I don't read it. No.
No, I don't read Orn.
There is something.
No.
Pretty certain.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming the barbarian does not.
No.
Okay.
That would be really funny.
No.
actually.
It would.
That would be
Um,
funny.
Is it raining in wingdings like druidic? No.
No,
Okay.
it's a very fanciful cursive.
Okay.
There is something written on the plaque that you guys do not understand.
Didn't take comprehend languages. So.
Sue, could you read that? Could you read out that writing for us down below?
Of course, I would be happy to.
Applaud,
The-
Tantan.
Plaque here down at the bottom. Icicle, Lord of Aqua defeating Miska, the Spider Wolf in the Battle of Pesh. This is one of the Vati, one of the Windukes, immortal beings that don't die of disease or illness of old age like you or I. They're very, very few in number. No more than 1 or 2 of them are born in a year. Sorry, in a century. But this battle is depicting one of them defeating Miska. Horrid creature.
Miska is what?
Miska is... She looks puzzled as you ask the question. I can't say I know much about this, either the demonic lords or about Miska, but it is said that they were cast into the abyss, a lower plane, by the wandering dukes during the great battle. This is the Rod of Law that is said to have aided in that endeavor. Are there any other questions before we continue?
Looking at the rod, is it ringing any bells for me at all, or anything like that?
So the rod it almost looks like it's scroll shaped, but there are like, it almost looks like pieces of it were put together almost like it was like a puzzle. There's like these clear engravings around it that looks like pieces of it could be pulled out.
And this is the rod we were told about by other
This-
people.
Right?
This is she referred to it as the Rod of Law.
Yeah.
So, any questions before we move on?
I give Tantan a pat on the head and wish him away.
All right. Well then, how about we take a quick trip to the guild hall? Seems like a place that the kind of you would be looking for quests and whatnot. You all look geared up and ready for one, that's for sure.
Oh, always.
Sue once again twists and twirls her hand rhythmically as you all move on your respective clouds, a little bit faster this time, across the sky and above the multitude of round buildings that appear to meld into the very ground in the large land mass that comes into view. You all descend onto the ground next to a giant multi-level building. The hustle of the city finally becoming apparent. There's a crowd of tourists and natives alike who are going about their day. As you guys make your way in front of and start heading into the building, a muscular humanoid man with black wings and skin, clad in a very fancy helmet, but his body is completely devoid of armor and it's just these like black fur across him, or black feathers across him. Go ahead. Let me roll a 6. 1, 2,
Ooh.
5.
Interesting.
6. As he passes by you, his shoulder kind of like thrusts into Ayaki's. Move! As he asserts himself and steps past all of you. Sue quickly disperses the clouds around you and whips her head around. Hey! Respect the tourists, man! She then looks towards you and sees, are you fine? Are you injured?
No. was quite rude, but no, I'm fine.
You
Check your
see,
belongings.
you see the man stops and turns his neck over his shoulder, looking back towards you. His helmet completely obscuring his face, but through it you can see red eyes that shine through the slits. He shifts his whole body back and stares daggers at Sue. Excuse me. Sue takes a good glance at the man, and the anger stuck on her face quickly leaves and is replaced with that of regret. I'm very sorry, sir. And she bows a deep apology towards the man.
Hey, inside check that.
Uh-huh.
Go for it.
Join.
Go for it.
Yep. Yep. 16.
Hell yeah.
That's
Yo,
y'all.
good
Y'all
job,
just
y'all.
like,
Oh, yeah.
yo, this is it.
Y'all
This
was
is
like,
what's happening.
what do you mean? I shoulder check
Right.
people all the time.
Yeah, he's like, it's fine.
Yeah.
You guys can pick up this, whoever this man is, he's a man of high rank in some capacity, that once Sue realized who it was, she could possibly be in trouble if she didn't apologize and make sure things were okay. Who this person is? Maybe some top person at the guild or important figurehead of the area. Would be about the best context clues you guys could have.
Ayaki, you better check your pockets.
Whispering,
Wouldn't
I think
want
just,
you
like,
to. No, I'm not whispering.
Oh, I'm whispering.
I'm not.
Are all my things on me?
Yes, you're looking over yourself. Like you'd have anything I'd want. He turns his head back around and starts to leave.
Good day to you, sir. Have a nice flight.
Okay. He continues on his
Friends.
way, ignoring you and leaving.
Who was that, Sue?
Yeah.
That that is Ak. Or as everyone calls him, Ak the Mighty, the leader of the guild. But anyways,
I'm
welcome.
concerned he's a jerk.
Seems like an ass.
Welcome to Air Isle, the main hub of the city. The guild hall is one of the tallest buildings and has been here for roughly 300 years. Was one of the more recent architectural additions to Aqua. I'll be here waiting for you. Just let me know when you're finished looking around. Go ahead.
D, I need your bookkeeping skills.
Okay.
Where is the bar that all of our air friends are supposedly working?
It's not a bar.
It's not a
Well,
bar, but maybe
it's
I
an
might have
inn,
that
right?
On her notes. Yeah.
Oh dear.
I gotta scroll back up a little bit for that one.
Tells us to inquire the Plane of Air Tourist Guide Association if find man named Khadij, let Aor know. I don't have where they would be.
I'm looking.
Yeah, I'm looking. The boulder
DM.
does not have a set sleep schedule. The boulder.
Oh yeah.
The boulder is Joey. That is in my notes, word for word.
Fascinating.
Okay, what we got?
Why?
Because it's the boulder. Why
I'm
wouldn't
not
No.
the boulder! I'm not the boulder!
That's
Yeah,
what
but
we
we
got
were-
from her
We
discussion.
were talking to an Earth genasi that was named Boulder, and it was just
It was
like
the greatest thing
the
ever.
boulder.
That's
Beholder.
right. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
that's when I'm
remember
like,
that
the
now.
beholder does not have a set sleep schedule. The beholder is Joey. Because he doesn't know what time like it was and he doesn't sleep.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, yeah,
Small correction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I tried my best.
Amafar? Where did
Amafar.
I write that
Kadi-
down?
It's all
Kadi-
I was
phonetic.
so close. I was so close. I haven't taken
And you're looking for. Oh, how did you spell Khadij? That is how you would think.
Oh.
Whoa.
Damn.
Again, I tried
okay.
my best.
You went with logic.
Phonetics.
You went with logic.
Phonetics,
It's
yes.
D&D. Things don't get pronounced the way they're
I
spelled.
don't even
and vice
bother
versa.
trying anymore until you correct me.
Hold
so
on,
it's
hold on. Let me
fine.
find my spelling of Khadij because it's like if we were to merge mine and D, we would get pretty close.
You probably put
I
like
forgot about
Add
the
the
QUA.
E at the end of mine.
I forgot about
Okay,
the
mine
E's.
was closer to yours,
Very close.
except I didn't have the E at the end.
Like D, if we merged ours together, we would be
Yeah.
mostly right.
Almost completely right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I've corrected it
Anyways.
in my notes.
Well,
Anyway, yes.
DM, what kind of check is it to remember what the location is they told us?
That was a
At this
history,
point,
right?
Give
at this
me.
point, I will also ask the rest of the party. Does anyone remember the location the rest of our airplane friends were telling us about?
Man,
to meet them?
Go ahead and give me an intelligence check. One of you will remember. I'm sure Ayaki's check will be high enough.
I
hope so.
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Apparently Nash doesn't have the greatest memory.
You know,
That's-
I
That's
think
history. It's
I-
Ooh,
intelligence.
clouds.
I
Oh,
think it
intelligence?
may have been the a 12 or higher. You remember it was probably the Circle of Dragon's Isle.
Ah.
Top
I
left.
did have that
Circle.
written down,
That makes
but I
sense.
didn't think.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't
was
write
written
down
down
that's where
as
they
far
were
as I know.
going. It's just I meant I wrote it down. Okay. Anyways,
Okay, anyways, so it's the Circle of Dragon Isles. At some point, if y'all don't mind, I'd like to check that area out and stop by, say hi.
Of course.
Awesome. Do we really want to go in here to gather a quest?
I mean, we can explore,
I suppose it's not a bad idea.
but we don't
So-
have to.
Yes.
do you know a man by the name of Khadij?
Yes. How do you know of Khadij? My advisor, Khadij. He's. Yes. Why?
Old.
He was. His name was mentioned to us by Aor. I'm unsure.
Ayor. That's one of the, That's the second command from the Circle of Dragons. Interesting.
She's second in command?
Damn.
Yes. Only second to Sith the Trolders, of course.
Wow.
They are,
That's
however,
impressive.
they are, however, a separate entity. The tour will not take us to their island. The island is, though it does share an airspace, it is separate from Aqua.
If we were to pay you, would you bring us over there? At the end of this, of course.
No manner of
To it.
bribery, sir.
No bribery. Only asking for a ride.
I would never risk my license.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, go ahead.
For the fun of it.
Go for it. Yeah.
I want to join that.
Yeah, all of you that rolled. Yeah. You feel like that's not allowed.
Ah.
She doesn't have that authority.
Okay, fair
Well
enough.
then. Do you know anyone who could take us over there?
You would have to go through. Generally speaking, you would have to speak with those at the Temple of Bahamut. They are the ones who allow or disallow passage. Through the Dragon's Passage, you will be able to make your way up to the island.
I see.
But we still have so much tour left. So go on, explore here, and then we will continue on our way.
Oh, yes. Before we leave you for a moment, could you tell us where do we go to turn? And I'll pull up the coin. Do you know where we turn this in?
Ah, yes. That will be over at the Flying Forge.
Ah, yes. Okay.
It's just across the way. We can stop there after here.
Ah, I'd appreciate that.
Of course.
Huh?
All
Let's
right.
check out the guild hall, I suppose.
All right, so as you guys make your way into the guild hall, there's much foot traffic here. As you make your way inside of the guild hall, you see a large sign titled Delphi's Inquiry above a long counter desk. As a short faunus girl stumbles about, attempting to balance a stack of papers in her hands that are almost as tall as herself. She quickly hefts them into a bin labeled Completed on the opposite end of the counter. A few papers from atop fall into the floor. She sees you all approaching and goes to grab them quickly as a loud thud sound, making a little squeaking sound as she bumps her head on the underside of the table. As
Ooh, ouch.
Ow.
Delphi.
I love her.
She's cute.
I love her.
adorable.
Precious.
Yes.
Oh my
Mhm.
god, she's so cute.
As she
Yes.
bumps her head, you see her come up above the counter, rubbing one of her horns that she just bumped. Hello there, lovely patrons. I'm Delphi Dormal. Please, how may I help you?
Can we help you? Are you okay?
Alright.
Oh, I'm fine. It it happens.
The papers are still scattered across the floor.
They're behind a desk, but some of them have fallen to the floor of the ones on top.
I use my telekinetic stuff to mage hand, that stuff.
Yeah, to pick
Roll
it up
back
and place it.
but yeah.
Thank you. Are you all here for a quest?
Well, that depends. Any fun ones?
Let me see here. Delphi flips scantily through some documents on a to-be-completed bin pile after setting the other huge stack to the side. This one seems to be fine. He gives you a document.
Yeah, fireworks. So if you're any bonus, it's just fireworks.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
She hands over a document that reads, "Clean the Capital's libraries, special use section."
You know, I think we'll take that.
Really? Good. Yeah. Thank you.
Be interesting.
Yeah. Are there any rewards tied to this? Let me.
Yes, of course. Even the quests that are posted to the public board, have rewards for them. I know there is a reward. She's like shuffling through some papers.
That'd be a good reward.
Any reward is a good reward.
That's debatable.
You know, you're not wrong, but cut her some slack.
Let's trust.
The
Yes.
reward is. You see, she cocks her head. So, how would that reward be for? Okay. I need to double check some paperwork. Make sure that doesn't seem like a proper reward for that. It'll be
Well, what does this say?
It says it's a council with Emma Farr, but that can't be a reward for something like this. Simple
Right.
quest.
Yes, that's what it says. I
Actually,
would
that
imagine
sounds
that's what
like
it
it'd be
is.
quite a
We
good work for
could
us.
actually use that.
We could really use that.
Okay, I hope that's actually what the reward is, but alright, well, let me get your names, and she grabs a quill off the side of the desks, and you all can share out your name. Do you say your name is Klain, or do you say your name is...
I
Okay,
swear to God, Joey.
as this goes on, I'm going to turn towards you know what? Let's do this. 6. I'm gonna turn to Morstead and quietly be like, "Yo, don't use my name."
Yes. Honesty, kid. We're not out to get you here. Probably.
Probably. Yeah, I use my name.
Okay. She doesn't seem to make any weird motion as you say your name, just writes all of your names down. All right. Well, so you'll want to make your way over. You have time over to the Capitol Library, and she hands over a piece of paper saying that you have officially accepted the request. You'll want to meet with Valestis. He's the head librarian.
Understood.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I don't believe so. We were just really exploring, but this works out nicely for us.
All right, well, glad I could be of help. Now I gotta sort these. Oh boy. And she goes back to making herself busy then.
What a fun character.
What a fun character.
I love
Yes.
I know. She has a face.
Well,
She has a
that's
face you
fortuitous
love.
for
She
us.
is so cute.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I mean, literally, Becky's notes is make a slight squeaky noise like a loli would make if she got hurt.
Insert Molly speak.
That's
Like that?
literally
Yes.
her DM notes.
Oh my
My
lord. Okay. Well, with paper in hand, do we want to walk out of here now? We could head to the forge, then to
We
the
can walk.
library.
Out of here, yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Is there anything else to look at in here? Do I need to roll a perception check?
Yeah, you can give me a perception check.
Perception.
Perception.
Pardon.
So there does appear to be like a board that is like guild only quests and a board that is like public quests. The public quests are far and few between. But aside from that, it looks like there's some kind of lodging and some training areas. There's a sign that says like this way to arena, but nothing that really stands out in a good or bad way aside from that.
Okay.
Can I join with that perception?
Yeah,
I'm curious.
Go for it.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
That's
Perception.
fucking amazing considering I have a +2.
Pretty much the same unless you're looking for something specific.
I'm looking at the arena. Does
So
it look like it's guarded?
so it looks like there's just a sign that's like this way too. It looks like it turns off at the end of the hallway.
There's just a
We're
cat
just
and a
Man, they've got
dragon.
All
motorized
of them
carriages everywhere.
I know.
Yeah. First of
Either
its
that or
kind
something's flying
airplane
apart
just
and I'm
going
not sure which.
overhead. Yeah.
We are
Um,
in the plane of air.
One air Josh is just like past you.
Oh god.
Oh,
While we are here,
Yes.
would you guys be interested in checking out the arena? It might be good to know what it looks like.
Is it important?
I wouldn't say it's any more important than any other goal we have here. Just an option. We can check it out. See if we're going to need flying spells even to compete.
You mean as in we're going to be in this arena, or to like picture out
You never
what
know.
the arena might look out like for us? in
It
a
is possible that the
challenge?
arena back in the material plane could mimic or imitate this arena. We've seen it already change once.
Right.
Well, it's also possible
could
in the
mimic
later
her-
stages.
Sure.
It could very well
Not a bad
mimic
idea
this.
to go take a look.
And we do still have our friends from the plane of air to potentially eventually cross with.
Mm-hmm.
They might be there.
It would not be a bad
Who
idea
knows?
to know roughly more of what people of this plane are used to and capable of.
Klain is slightly off. Klain is ever so slightly off.
Oh, he is.
Uh,
Nope, still
Nope,
off.
Still
off. Still off.
why is he so?
Up.
There we go.
Up a little bit.
Oh yeah, just no.
No,
not
he
up,
was
just down.
fine.
Down,
Wait,
down,
wait,
down.
wait, you're all off. You are all off. It's not me, it's you.
It was all of us.
Everybody was off.
There.
Doesn't matter.
Everybody.
Someone was.
We fixed
It's
We're off.
fixed. It's
And my
facts.
brain was like, it's so close yet so far away.
I saw that when you said that, I was like, no.
Instant.
that's wrong.
Instant. Yes. All right.
Anyways.
So,
The
Arena
OCD
first
is
then.
real.
Well, we can just pop our head in, hopefully.
Sure.
There might be guards.
We can ask, I guess. You know, ask nicely.
Yeah. So, as you guys begin to, make your way down, you're stopped by a handful of people who are pretty much blocking the entrance door. And Guild pass.
What about the friendly
Sorry,
face?
you look like tourists. This is for guild members only.
Can we just get like a quick peek at it? We're just curious.
No.
Well, turn back to the party. We tried.
It was a good try.
Let's get back over, do our stuff.
No.
Good day to you, sir.
Uh-huh. Damn tourists.
Sorry for bothering.
I'm not sorry for bothering.
Alright, so you guys make your way back out to Sue.
Yeah.
I hope you found everything lovely.
Well, we couldn't see the arena, which is kind of sad, but we tried.
Yes, this place is mainly for guild members. They do have some public quests, though, and it is a very nice building.
Oh, we got a quest also.
Oh, lovely. Where is that quest take place at?
The library.
Capital Library.
Wonderful.
And the reward is a council with one of the top people.
Huh. Well, anyways, we shall stop there then after lunch. For now, let's make our way over to the Flying Forge. So, she once again wave her hands methodically and put clouds underneath all of you as you guys are whisked away over to the Flying Forge, that you may look into the gear for here. That rhymed.
What?
The gear for here.
The
You have
gear that's
your
here.
token for your discount.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes.
For
Yes.
some reason, I thought you said the gear for here, as in like you could click a gear somewhere.
No, gear
Side,
like
and I was like, that's
Side
fancy.
note, what spell is she using to make us get cloud feet?
give me an Arcana check.
I
On it.
wanna know. Can you tell me? My first succeeded Arcana.
It's
My
Yeah.
it's not a real spell. It's no spell that you guys have ever seen yourselves, unless Becky in chat wants to tell me what the floating cloud Sue does is based on, because to my knowledge, it is something that the POGTA, that the association, learns to cast in order to bring people around and tour guide the town. It's magic.
Love.
You know.
Wow.
Ba-da-da-da.
Thank you. By the way, Sean, fucking Chris, I just
Yes.
realized we're wearing extremely similar shirts.
Yeah, you guys
Oh, huh.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yours is a different material, but yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
did you describe the race of Sue yet?
I did. Do you want me to repeat it?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Because I must have missed it. I was trying to keep up and I just couldn't.
Yeah, that's fine. A young white-haired woman dressed in business casual attire, wispy white hair tied back as she approached you. And then I can re-enlarge her token for you. Bright yellow eyes.
Okay, so she's not Kalashtar.
She does not appear to be Kalashtar.
Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yep, no problem.
I'll just go directly to the point there.
So you guys make your way over to the Flying Forge. Alright, well, here is your next destination. Feel free, go ahead and spend your token and put in your order. I will wait here so we can continue the tour. After here, we will make our way over to my favorite place for lunch, Ernesta's.
All right.
Sounds lovely.
And you guys can go ahead and feed into the Flying Forge.
Wonderful.
I like the name of this.
Yeah, it's nice.
So, as you guys make your way in, it shifts into a more typical blacksmith area. You see there are a handful of cloud giants that are behind, like, a desk area in the back, kind of forging away. Towards the front, there's you see a lanky, scraggly beard Air Genasi, who greets you all as you step forward. Hello, my name is Gust. How are you? How may I help you today?
I hold up the coin. Hi, Gust. We're here to claim this.
Another group who has... One was helped, so this is good. Who has helped our team in the Plane of Air. Very well then. Allow me to tell you about Aether Steel and what our unique material from the Plane of Air can do for you. And part of this is going to make Sean very sad.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
okay.
no.
So I'm going to burn this down to mechanics,
Okay.
because this one is very complicated. Weapons that are made from this material are shockingly light, but have an extra impact from the elements infused into them. Base ability for weapons, it adds 1d6 of force damage, and does the following on a chart that I will post to you guys. If the weapon has the following property, ... If the following weapon does not already have the light property, it gains the light property.
Okay.
Heavy weapons lose the heavy property and instead gain a special property. On a missed attack, you deal force damage equal to your proficiency modifier. Two-handed weapons gain the versatile feature, and with the two-handed option being one hit dice above the normal option. So let's say you were using a greatsword that is normally a d12, you would step that up to 3d6 if you're two-handing it. If the weapon has no property, it also gains the finesse property. If it already has light and the finesse property, it gains the throne property, 15/30. If it already has the throne property, the range is doubled. This does not apply to arrows. And for ammo, so specifically arrows, bolts, things of the like, they are unaffected by wind-altering trajectory. So like things like anything that like a wall of wind spell would not affect that ammo type. For armor, the lightness of this armor makes it easier to move in, and the elements imbued into it lessens attacks from afar. For armor, the base ability is that the armor removes disadvantage on stealth checks. If the armor does not give disadvantage on stealth checks, you instead can add the armor's magical bonus to your stealth rolls, minimum of a +1. Additionally, you gain resistance to ranged attacks, not AoE spells. The attack must require a roll, so anything like arrows that are fired, firebolt, eldritch blast, a gun, things like that. I will post all of this.
I'll be right
Please.
back.
I will post this into the Discord.
Alrighty.
That
So if it's
explains why
two-handed,
that.
it goes to 3d6. Mine already scales up, so what would 3d6 go to? Because mine increases to a dot.
That would go to 3d8.
Okay. And I think oh god, that'd be...
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah. Because I think it scales up 2. I gotta look through all my stuff again.
I also have Aether Steel in a handout that I will open up to you guys now, where all players can see the Aether Steel in-game. It'll be under the same tab as the Crystalgate. That way you guys have it in both places. And I'll go ahead and pin this in the Discord.
It would explain our Owlin friend being able to fly around with armor.
Mm-hmm.
Elm. That's his name.
Elm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah. that one.
So,
The armor is definitely a very nice thing.
yeah.
But
the weapon, I'm sad because you could have finesse on a lot of more weapons.
That was
I
really
could, but
cool to
Ayaki kind of has a
hear.
theme of scimitars.
That's true.
It's been her thing the entire campaign.
So,
Then it would have gained an extra property.
True.
It would have, but really the only one that matters to her is finesse
Yeah.
yeah, finesse is the main thing that matters.
because of sneak attack.
Yeah.
It would have been able to give me like a long sword would have had finesse.
Yeah.
So I would have done a D10.
Yeah, you would have D10/12. Or,
Yeah. I can't.
No, I said
use
that
two
wrong.
weapons.
Still very cool.
I cannot use two-handed
Very
weapons.
cool options for armor.
My class
too.
will not allow me to use two-handed. I lose a bunch of benefits if I use a two-handed weapon.
yeah. Yeah,
It's very
That's why I
explicit. You
don't
cannot
use my
two-handed.
machete very much.
yeah.
I can use one-handeds, but if I go to use a two-handed weapon, I lose a ton of benefits.
Yeah.
Or I have to spend resources to be able to use a two-handed weapon.
As a reminder, the cost is 1/100th of the price, so it is within buyable range. Essentially. Not that you guys couldn't get rich enough to buy more later,
If
but
we wanted to, yes.
Well, who could get used out of
Anybody
this?
want to?
I
any
feel
ideas?
like
Yeah.
giving y'all the two-handed.
I was gonna say I
Remaking
haven't had
the
a
great
axe.
new weapons since we got that from.
That would be
But you got
really
the
cool to give
adamantine
to
weapon.
Neal.
Yeah, that was a long time.
But I'm thinking like, with that going above, you're gonna get what is it, 3d6?
so
what
yeah, if he's at
is it?
3d6
I'm
already,
3d6.
they would change to 3d8.
That is a
But
massive upgrade.
is it the weapon that is
No,
increasing
it is
the
my
die
Oni.
size? Right, it's your
Or, like,
Oni
myself. Yeah.
subclass bullshit.
The only thing that's nice about your current weapon though is you're the adamantine property.
Yeah,
is
adamantine
helpful.
is nice.
But what
Yeah.
does
How
that
do you get rid
do
of that, though? If
actually?
you have
in-
two weapons-
So
Buy
adamantine
that.
adamantine alone deals double damage to structures. There are some creatures that if you don't have adamantine, you deal half damage. Most creatures are magical or adamantine, either is fine.
They're not both.
There are very few that is like, if it's not adamantine, it's like, has to be.
So I
Yeah,
mean,
look at that.
it's yeah, you wouldn't be losing out on a bunch if you got the weapon.
It also adds if I did miss an attack,
Yeah, if you miss, you still deal 5 as your proficiency.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I still deal some damage.
It's still
And I
damage.
get 3 attacks. So, like, if
I mean,
worst case
even if
scenario,
you
I
miss
somehow
3,
miss
you
3,
get
that's still
15
damage.
damage still.
Yeah.
It's still
Fair.
decent.
Jesus.
I have spell that can do that.
It's still a lot of
So,
damage.
That's kind of
so-
crazy just for missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like this needs to go to Niall, and he needs to make a new great axe.
I think this is
Yeah,
a good
okay.
idea.
Or
Definitely take it.
similar
I'm
weapon.
down
Yeah.
for that. Yeah.
Okay.
Has to be an axe.
All right.
I mean, it's Niall's thing, right? Just like Scimitars of mine.
It's
Mm.
an axe.
And are you just looking to have it? Do you want a magical one similar to how Ayaki got a magical one?
Preferably, yes.
Okay. In between sessions, we'll figure out what it is.
Got it.
Yeah.
Because we could sit here forever.
Yeah, that's a whole nother.
You guys spend a decent amount of time here and figure out what kind of weapon exactly he has. So I know beforehand, so my gears can start turning. How much are we working? How much money are we working with?
I have 2,900.
Jesus Christ.
Let me
So-
see. I gotta go find the book that has the party fund.
2,900?
Yeah,
Damn.
What do I have? What do I have?
I had like 3K.
Wait,
when I
wait,
gave
wait,
up the
wait,
gold
wait.
Where's
to
my
somebody.
gold? I have
I-
5,231, so
Wait,
it's
wait,
not that
yeah.
bad, actually.
2,900
Yeah.
or 20,000?
No.
29.
2,900. So that's 2,900.
Okay, 2,000.
Yeah,
Okay.
I read that as 29,000.
Not
Yeah,
29,000.
that's-
No,
yeah, okay,
2,900
okay.
and 29,000
I
are
was
two
like,
different
holy
amounts.
shit.
2,900 is not a lot, man, right?
Okay,
You
that's
just are walking around with money bags, you know.
That's like
I'm
the
at 5,000
entire
gold, I'm just
party.
chilling.
If I
That's
had
That's
that
the
much,
entire
I'd be
party.
sharing, bro.
Yeah.
how much is in the party fund then?
That's what I went to go grab.
Gotcha. Right.
Consulting the party fund.
Let me consult the fund.
Party fund has 800 gold.
You use most of it.
We
Oh,
used
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Because y'all gave me permission to use it, and I did.
Yup.
I also, although
Well, yes,
Ayaki
but, like,
still
I
has
have
money
gold,
she can.
so-
I have 1,400, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have almost 3,000. We can give
I have
some.
5,000,
Yeah,
like, I
we've
can-
got.
Okay.
Oh
Alright.
god. Yeah,
Okay. So point being,
I don't buy weapons.
we
ever.
have
So
plenty
it's
of
fine.
money to work with. Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind. But we'll figure out in between weeks what exactly y'all buys. Roll me a d6. It will take 3 days.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, fair enough.
I think what Ayaki's took like 3 or 4, so that's actually pretty
Yeah, about the
Yeah.
same.
the same.
About 3 days.
Pretty
I
average.
think
yeah.
it took 3, yeah.
Inside of average.
So in 3 days they will have it ready. X weapon. So you do want to stay with the same weapon type?
A great axe, yeah.
A great X. Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm really sad.
Now
Yeah.
there is one caveat that I need to bring forward about y'all using a weapon like this. He can't use Great Weapon Master because it has to be a weapon with the heavy property. It loses the heavy property. I just want to make sure you're aware of that you cannot use Great Weapon Master with this weapon.
That last whole battle, I didn't even use it anyway because it lowers my to hit by 5. So
There's nothing saying you can't just have both weapons at the ready.
yeah.
And if it's a very easy to hit
Unless they
target,
could be attuned. I mean,
yes.
I'm not sure if
Oh,
this
that's
would be a good
badass.
idea.
You
And
just have
Mine's
two
not
great
attunement.
axes, and you just
Dual
decide which one you want. Yeah, or
I mean, this
dual
one
wield.
does gain versatile. You could wield it with one hand.
Yeah.
Oh dear God, just dual. I can't wield
But
my
what
other
about
one
the
with
other
one
one?
hand, though, I don't think so.
We'll just
You
buy
can
you a great
certainly
sword that
try.
has versatile, and then you can just have
Try,
both.
yeah.
I have a great sword in my pack.
That's true. Well, but that one's
Well-
like counter
evil,
That
like
one's-
counter
Great-
demon,
great
and
weapon
Onis
master
are
work
part
with
demon.
Yeah.
So
Be
that's a
funnier that way.
little.
Be hilarious.
That one he couldn't wield because of its
It would
Properties.
hurt him to wield it.
Brother, I shall slay you. It hurts, but
ooh, my hand burns, but you're gonna burn more.
He just can't teleport with
He
it.
just
That's
needs
fine.
he needs to wear
Yeah.
glove. That's all.
I need some
ah.
Totally.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
it's
we
up to
got
you if
that
you want to
order
get rid of that
put in.
property or not.
I just want to make sure you're aware of that before we settle on it.
Yeah,
Is that
that's fine by me.
There is also another option.
Okay.
I just want to throw this on the table. Anyone, especially like Rawless or Nashtari, who's in the back line, if they were attacked by ranged objects, plus it would possibly upgrade their AC.
I don't think any of
Could
them
just go
wear
with the
even
armor.
My
light
AC
armor.
is as
Don't
high as
worry
it's gonna
about-
get with my mage robes. I can't get any better than it is
Don't
already.
worry about it.
Okay.
casters?
But I appreciate
it's
the
hard
thought.
for them to
Look,
wear.
Look, my robe of the
Yeah.
Archdruid is better than a lot of things.
I
Like,
would say
it would
mine
have
is
to
the
be
same, but-
crazy.
The
Arcane, yes,
only possibility
Yeah.
would be Morstead.
That's fair.
for armor for Morstead.
What does Morstead wear? I don't remember offhand.
I've got a breastplate. Yeah, +1 breastplate. So,
Yeah.
not bad.
Could be beneficial for her.
I mean, what about Klain? What does Klain have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honest to God, I don't think Klain's gonna take any of these upgrades because, to be honest, I already have like a special shield. It's got its own kind of shit going on. Armor, I'm not going to get any higher. There's just nothing.
You say that now, and until he introduces
never
an
know.
armor type, like an ingot type, that is like woo
Yeah.
for you.
Well,
Sounds
okay,
possible.
okay, okay.
There's still
My
another plan to go through.
AC
2 more points.
will
Yeah.
never raise at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
My AC could go
That's
by
true.
1. That's all mine could get higher.
I'm
Yeah.
not even gonna mess.
Which
with
is
it.
very
People are-
manageable.
The people in your back
Yeah.
line, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, mine can only get up to
Alright.
24. That's all the
And
farther
I mean,
mine can
and
go.
like the stealth checks are super helpful for the armor and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
So there's that to think about.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
None
how
of you really.
Elm was
I'm
able
I'm the only one that
to.
sneaks, and my armor
Fly.
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
not worth.
Well, Tantan can't wear armor, but.
Yeah.
That'd be
Little
fantastic.
It would be
Yeah.
adorable if he could.
Wait.
Separate commission.
When he
DM.
when he dies, the armor just tink 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 to the ground.
No.
Oh, so sad.
I hate that you
Sadly.
use the word when instead of if, because we all know.
He's
We all
We know
know
it's gonna happen
one well placed
eventually.
fireball.
Joey, this is where the whole like Harrigan can't keep his familiar, Klain can't keep his familiar. Like you should just not
Harrigan
have
has only
familiars
lost his one. Harrigan has
Been
only
one
lost the
time
one.
so far.
One
Yeah,
time.
because
so
he
far.
hasn't been able to afford another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been too poor.
Anyway,
Still,
don't get any
maybe
gold.
you should just
We
not
don't get
have
paid.
familiar classes.
So, all right. So we're gonna
I
craft
think
a
Joey thinks that it would be.
We're gonna make
Okay,
anyway.
so-
a
All right,
weapon
yeah.
for Nyal that will be ready
think
in
yeah, I
think
3 days.
Even if it doesn't have heavy, I think it's still.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I
it's-
have been using
yeah.
it the past few fights anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah. So, all right. Yeah, technically you could have something in your other hand too.
Technically, yeah, I don't know what.
You can just get all
a
the
ball of
upgrades.
can
water
talk about it.
ready to use.
A water bend.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
All right, so we will craft a Aether Steel greatsword of some variety.
Great axe, but yes.
We'll figure that out in between sessions. So, okay, I can close that document. I don't need those anymore.
Oh, that'll also upgrade my bonus attack too. From a D6 to a D8.
You're
Oh.
Yeah, his 3 attacks
Yeah.
is hasted.
DM, I'm
Yeah.
sorry for what this is going to do to your balance.
Oh, he already does
It just
dumb.
makes things more hit pools.
Yeah, he,
Yeah. it's just
Yeah.
he already does
damage.
dumb
Yeah.
damage. It's fine. It's a slight increase.
Wait, we
You
leveled
say
up.
that. That's what I thought in Strahd when y'all left.
Yes.
That proved wrong.
Yeah.
Well, we got lucky. It was,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
a fluke.
His
Yeah.
potential increases by like, I don't know, 10 points of damage a turn, something like that.
It's not massive.
Roughly.
It's nothing. It's not like a whole nother attack worth of damage. A little bit more than that because of the extra d6 of force, but still.
Also, the fact that he
15
deals
is
damage
solid.
even on a miss.
Yeah. I think proficiency damage isn't anything crazy.
No.
It's
Not
cool
at our
because then at least you're like, well, I missed, but at least I did something.
At least I still
Yeah.
do 5
Yeah,
points.
I have an ability that does that, so.
Yeah. So you guys
Alright.
go ahead and make your way out where Sue is patiently waiting for you guys. You guys find everything to your liking?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Got a new axe.
Good to hear.
I like
Now then, let us make our way over to my favorite place to eat, Ernesta's. So once again, swirling her hands, bringing the clouds up underneath you, you guys make your way over to Ernesta's. Ernesta's Eats, the central hub of the city, this part of the city being one that makes up all the main shops, eateries, a few places of worships are within this island. And of course with the guild where you guys were just recently at. As you guys are floating up, you can see there's designated docks for the flying denizens that are all around this island. And there's a strict air travel that as you guys are touring around, you can see is kind of being guided around. Build. Bring you guys over to Ernesta's. As I don't think I made a map for her.
Generic tavern, go.
Yeah, I didn't make a one-board map for Ernesta.
By the way, Chris, it's not important for today because I definitely wouldn't be able to use it today. But I sent you something in regards to another thing. It'll make sense when you look at it.
I will. Interesting. I'll look it over.
Okay.
That's a interesting thing.
It's a very interesting, isn't it?
Is that for? Hold on, let me just open this. Is this? What's? Ah, it's for that. Yep. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it look like it's from WoW? Okay. Um.
Don't mind us, guys. We're
Yep.
colluding.
As you guys land, Sue, let's make our way in here and get a meal. Courtesy of the tour, of course, part of the fee. And you guys make your way inside. As you guys do, you guys find a place to sit. Yes, Neil? Oh, I'm thinking. Never mind, ignore
It's
me.
been there the whole time. I'm not really sure.
Why is there a hand on Rallis?
It's the token
Because
got
it
copied over
never,
the previous
yeah,
token.
it got
Yeah,
copied.
that's
and-
honestly why.
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the real reason.
That's it.
Okay, sorry. I got
I was just
distracted.
ignoring it.
It's just a perpetual hand that follows her everywhere.
It's just
Rallis'
It's
hand.
just the
You don't
divine
know about
hand.
Rallis'
Yeah.
hand?
yeah, Rallis' divine hand. Yeah,
Of course.
of course.
By the
So-
way, I have not had audio for the music this whole time. I would just like to say I like this. This soundtrack is good.
Oh.
Thank you. This, in my opinion, is the best place to eat in all of Aqua. 5 stars for sure. Sue announces rather loudly for everyone and all to hear. As you make your way in, a beautiful woman in a fancy ball attire comes up behind as she makes a... I think that's a typo, Becky. As she makes her glamorous and grand compliment. She said glamorous. That's a typo.
Glamorous.
Glamorous.
I mean,
Clams.
they,
Really good clams at this place.
Yeah,
be
yeah.
clamoring for more, you know.
I suppose. As you all make your way in, you see a gray-skinned, elven-looking woman who is standing behind the counter, wearing this golden attire and her braid resting on her shoulder, similar to Nashtari.
I did it first.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Sue eagerly approaches the front. Nice to see you, Ernesta. It has been some time. I have another group with me. The typical spot. Yes, 6 menus for them. You know what I want. Same as always. Of course. Sue turns back towards the party. Very well, here are the menus. Let's go ahead and take ourselves a seat.
Teacher.
Yes?
You said she's an elven woman?
Uh-huh.
I clearly see horns.
Elven variety. She looks elven of some. Give me a...
I'm joining this.
Give me a...
Same.
Oh, God. I guess in history or intelligence.
Well, you know, I'm great
Yeah.
with both of those. See, I am so good with both of those.
Why did I have advantage there?
Jesus. I don't know, but it's a 21. I take the first number if you're not supposed to have
That's
it.
fair. I mean,
Um,
whatever.
Alright,
Where's Zila's numbers when I need them, man?
Nash, you're like, okay. Elven, sure, the ears look elven. Rawless, you know that could be an elf. There are some elves do have horns. It's not unheard of for certain species of elves to have horns. Klain and Ayaki, you recognize, yes, this is a, to be specific, a half astral elf and half tiefling. There is a mixture of 2 different races going on here.
Okay, cool.
As Sue hands out to all of you the menus that she had, you have a few choices. You have roasted cod, mashed potatoes with open-faced radish chips, baked pheasant with leeks, braised beef and pears with ginger, stuffed trout, cabbage, and plum pudding. There is the dragon breath sandwich with a bunch of hot peppers next to it and a warning this is hot label on it. The fried lemon and berry soup. And then there is a single dessert for the Wayfarer's cake. And then 2 specialty drinks, the mint water and the herbal tea.
What do you recommend?
I personally love the pheasant. Caught locally within the plain, it just, I swear, it just puts an extra stride in my step.
Okay.
This dragon's
Yes, the
Sandwich.
dragon breath sandwich.
That sounds fascinating.
Yeah, I'll take one of those.
very.
The fiery. Yep, never mind. Don't read that, Chris.
Uh-oh. Don't read that out loud.
Yeah, DM note. Okay, so we have 2 for the fiery breath sandwich.
Yes.
Yes, please. 3.
3.
3,
I'll
okay.
have the pheasant.
Pheasant,
I'm
and
gonna try the other sandwich.
the
The dragon
cod,
one. Nope,
the
dragon
trout.
one.
Okay. Everyone's like,
I will try that one too.
spicy. I'll
Why
take
not?
that.
Both of the healers are just like, we're just gonna watch. Them be
Okay.
in pain.
All right.
They signed up for this.
After a few
so
moments, a Air Genasi comes around with a quill and paper in hand. Are you all ready to order? Or do you need another moment?
Oh no, we'll go.
Ready?
With the dragon breath sandwich and the mint water.
All right. There is just a warning for those of you. It is quite spicy, and some people's stomachs get a bit upset. Are you sure you can handle the spice?
I think I'll be okay. We'll try it.
All right. And for you, pointing to Njol,
Yeah, I'll take the dragon breath sandwich and herbal tea.
and the herbal tea. Okay. And for you, pointing to Klain,
I'll go with the dragon's breath sandwich and the mint water.
Dragon's breath and a mint water. Okay. And for you?
I will go with the dragon bread sandwich and the tea.
Okay, a lot of risk takers today. And for you, looking down at Morstead.
I'll have the pheasant and a mint water.
The pheasant. Okay. And I missed Nash, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
And for you?
The pheasant and the tea, please.
Okay. And I know what you want, Sue. And she writes all that down and makes her way away with your orders. So then, how are all of you enjoying the sights so far? I hope the tour has been pleasant. If you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. I can answer any questions you may have about the city.
Why is the Dragon Circle Island off limits?
It's not necessarily that the Dragon Island is off limits per se. They're just their own separate entity. They are an ally of Aqua for sure, but they are their own people.
I see. Not that I have a question for you, but for Morstead, do you have any ale on you?
Yeah, always.
Ooh,
Care to share?
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, take out his
some
little
pre-gaming.
pads around a little bit.
Thank you, thank you.
I can't say
You want
I'm good. I'm not much for drink.
Alright.
You haven't had his drink yet.
Well, not while I'm on the job. I must make sure to keep the utmost of quality, and I can't do that while I'm under the influence.
Okay, okay. You're quite good at your job, aren't you?
Thank you for noticing. Yes, I take pride in what I do. There are only a few of us. Takes quite some time to get through the academy.
Well, it certainly seems like you know what you're talking about. It's a very enjoyable tour.
Thank you. I am glad you're enjoying your time here so far. And you got to avoid those awful lines.
Oh yes, for sure.
That's the real benefit, yes.
It's been so busy here with... I don't get a moment's rest. Once I'm done with one, I go and tour the next. Very busy, but I enjoy every moment of it.
How long have you worked as a tour guide?
I have been working for about a decade now.
Okay, I have to ask. What's your craziest client story?
Man, Klain got to ask it.
I'm one step ahead of you, Nash.
Roll me a persuasion check.
You should let me handle it.
Well, Nash said I got to it before. Can she give me some help
I didn't say
here?
that in character.
Nope.
No, it
Make
wasn't
a
like
roll.
All right, can I give myself the advantage?
Nope.
With what?
To start
the Cluffer advantage.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
I-
Glow.
Wait, does
Awesome.
guidance apply? Does guidance apply to this?
Guidance is you would have to like actively cast in front of her. So I'm gonna say no.
Alright.
All right, here we go. Plus
That's the most I can
one.
do for you,
Oh
dude.
God.
Good luck.
Oh wait. I only pressed the one. That's not bad. Come on, I only have a plus one.
Oh, beats it or beats it.
I suppose I could share a story. I suppose there was one time where the denizens from the plane of Earth are just so up and rigid sometimes. They have no real love for history and everything. They were talking over me, and to the point where they were stupid enough to step off of my cloud. Silly fool.
Wait, don't tell me. They sunk like a rock.
They did. I will admit I let them fall for a bit longer than I should have.
Oh no.
But I didn't let them fall to the valley below. I did save their life. I would lose my license if I did. But, you know, the customer's always right.
Until they step a little too far to the left.
Until they're not.
You were probably expecting something more juicy. No.
No, I was just trying to get the DM off his toes.
Nah, you're fine. Yuki makes notes for everything.
Oh god.
Amazing.
I'm enjoying this so far.
Yes.
Any other questions? Perhaps you want to know more about something within the city, a place that you saw.
I mean, about the library?
Ah, yes. What would you like to know about the Capital Library?
What's in it? Other than books, of course. I mean, specifics? Like, how is it relevant to the city?
Let me... The Capital Library is something to behold. As one of the second largest buildings within the city, it is a maze of knowledge and quite easy to get lost within. From periodicals to books of interest to other practices, historical events, this library has something for everyone to delight in. Of course, there is the old man who runs it. Celestis.
Oh, that's the man we're supposed to meet with.
Yes. Celestis
yes.
Corvin
Yes.
Custis. The
Um,
lovely man who runs it.
it seems like you're not, actually fond of him.
Give me an insight check before you do
That's what my
that.
insight was about. I already pre-rolled it. I was like, I want to
Like
know
I said.
if she's
Seems right.
being like sincere.
There's my roll for
You know,
tonight.
Klain, Ayaki, and y'all, she just has that customer
Just for my
service.
Christmas girl. Oh,
Yeah, she has that customer service face on that you're not too sure.
Okay,
Nah.
Ayaki absolutely knows what that face is like. She's made that face a few times.
Fair, but you can't quite get a real read on
I
it.
understand.
But Nash, Rallis, and Morstead, yeah, she ain't fond of Valestis. You're seeing right
Sounds like a
through that
lovely man.
smile. Yes, quite.
So what's the deal with him?
Oh,
You
just
can tell us. It's really okay. We're gonna see him anyway pretty soon.
he is
It's good to know more
he is
information.
just an old man who loves his books and nothing else. Nothing else.
Oh. Well, he doesn't sound like.
Huh.
Oh look, our
Oh.
food is here. As the waitress begins to walk out with all of your meals.
Saved by the food.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a follow-up insight on that too.
Yeah.
I know what she's inclined, but I don't know if Rallis would know.
14, kind of going off the other one as well. You guys can pick up on. Yeah, he's not a people person.
Excellent.
So let me scroll back down to Ernesta's. Okay, so for those of you with there's multitudes, I'm gonna go with the dragon breath sandwich first. The fiery peppers on this sandwich have a bit of an oomph to it as you go to bite into it. As you're eating it, I need all of you to give me con saves.
There it is.
Yay.
I was ready for it.
I'm
I
gonna
absolutely prepped for this.
just
You have
no!
to your
Oh, no.
cool.
No,
Eat?
you know what? Let's do a nat 20 just because I can.
I'm gonna
Thank
cool.
God.
What else am I gonna use it for today?
Klain, are you doing anything? With that 17? You could always spend 3 points of aura to reroll.
I can. Okay, wait. If I reroll, do I get higher? Or...
You get a reroll. It can be any number. There is
It's
no.
already a 13. There's a lot of room for failure there. I'll take the 17.
Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste what is in the doc.
Oh,
No!
Only
Damn.
y'all.
Okay, Ruthless, I have to ask, how are you getting a +8 to con?
Because I have a lot of con.
Because she has a lot of con, plus I think
I'm
she.
proficient in con
Yeah.
saves, and I have a thing that gave me +2 while back.
Yeah.
Wait.
She's proficient.
DM.
Yeah.
I pressed on Constitution, not the con save. Can I please?
Okay, so what is your bone? What is your saving throw? So if
10.
Oh, so it should have been a 23. Yeah, because you have 10. It should have been
Yeah.
6 higher.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you would
Oh, I
have
didn't
made
even
it.
check. I didn't even do a save. Okay.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't think it would have
thought
mattered
this
for
was
you, Ayaki.
Constitution.
This is yours.
It would.
But it's only 2 higher.
I am excited to see what's gonna happen to you
So-
guys
Sure,
who
but I'm
failed.
nat 20 it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So those of you who failed, as after you get through and finish eating it, it gives you a bit of a stomach ache, which will go away in an undetermined amount of time. Those of you who succeeded, you gain. So what? Klain and y'all.
And I have
And
And Ayaki,
Yeah.
because
And
nat 20.
Right, and Ayaki, you guys gain +10 to your max HP for the next 8 hours.
Nice.
As if the not is it the age spell?
I'm
Similar.
just gonna put it in temp, but
Yeah, just note that it is max HP for the next 8 hours. For those of you who ordered the pheasant, you feel a slight spring in your step after eating this. For the next 8 hours, you gain a +5 to your walking/flying speed. A few of you got the mint water, correct?
yes.
This helps with nausea. Additionally, you gain a
God.
+2 to saving throws when dealing with the effects of sleep for 8 hours. Did anyone order the?
Irrelevant to me, but sure.
Yep, for you it's kind of useless.
It just tastes really good.
Yep.
Yawn, I
Did
yawn.
anyone order the herbal tea?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
Nyaki.
It
And
is.
I'm just gonna
Nash.
do
And
this.
sorry.
Yep.
Yes.
It
Yeah.
eases your mind, giving you a sense of calm and relaxation. Not that you need it, Ayaki, but you guys gain a +1 to int saving throws for the next 8 hours.
Yes.
Nice.
Yay!
And I don't believe anyone ordered any of the other stuff.
No.
No.
It was, yeah, okay. So you guys, your food is brought out and you enjoy your meal, sitting
Not
around.
saying- I just have a small
Mhm.
question.
Go for it.
Not saying that we are going to go into combat today, but if I were to wild shape into something that could fly, would it apply to that?
Your mental saving throws are from you, not your wild shape. So yes.
Eh.
Does the mint tea help the stomach ache? Important question.
Lightly.
Okay.
For your reference, I'll just let you know it goes away after an hour. For you, it'll go away after half an hour.
Yay.
So you all enjoy your meal, a little bit of idle chatter. Does anybody want dessert?
Well, what do they offer?
We had the dessert choice.
The Wayfarer's cake. It is just the most delicious vanilla cake with a little bit of frosting drizzled on it. So
Sounds good.
I want it.
I have an important question I need to ask of you, and
yes,
it will affect my decision.
of course.
Do you offer ice cream?
I don't believe they do.
What a shame.
Tragic.
You have a better chance going to the plane of ice or the plane of water for that.
Right.
That's good to know. Thank you.
Of course.
Plane of ice, plane of water, plane of ice, plane of water.
I have knowledge on more than just the plane of air, though most of my knowledge is here, of course. But, so she calls someone over and orders a round of desserts for you guys. There are no special effects for the Wayfarer's dessert cake. It's just a nice vanilla cake. Nothing special, nothing more, but you are very happy.
Yay!
Delicious.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
I have a
Rallis,
question.
are you okay?
I'll get over it. It's fine. The wrong kind of fire was that sandwich. I'll be fine.
So you've been bested by this kind of fire.
Yes, this fire I cannot necessarily handle apparently, but I will get through it. I've had worse.
Well, it is dragon's breath.
You are not wrong.
From here, I can... Yes, go ahead.
It's maybe slightly personal, but you've been telling us about this area, but do you want to share anything about yourself? I'm somewhat new to all of the planes, and hearing your experiences might help piece together a little bit about what it's like being here.
Well, my experiences are going to be a bit different from what you may experience. Being able to fly within the plane of air is, in my mind, a necessity. There are paths for those who do not have the ability to travel from island to island, though it is a bit of a hindrance. I have lived here for all of my life, so everything is normal to me. I'm not really here to talk about my life story. I'm here for you. But thank you for the thought.
Of course.
Now then, if you should so wish, there are a few places I can recommend across the islands. Over in the entertainment district, we have the Den of Djinni, if any of you fancy yourself as gamblers. Langi's Magic Shop is a little quaint magic shop with just the cutest little bird who runs it. If you need any additional trinkets that you may not be able to find within the Flying Forge. Of course, there is a wonderful inn. Hello. A wonderful inn known as the Nobody's Inn. Play on words. I love it. Over within the entertainment district as well. The Congressional Hall is for public meetings. Nothing a non-denizen should worry themselves about. Otherwise, within the Air Isles, we do have the Chapel of Ranganori, one of the more popular deities within the plane of air. He was brought back about 100 years ago. Back when the champions restored the greater elementals to our lands. The Ranganori has returned to the plane of air, and he's one of the more worshipped. They can give you more information if you wish to know. Of course, there is the Temple of Bahamut, which was mentioned earlier, very popular, of course, with Dragonborn and Lizard folk and the sort. Over on the Windfall Isles, there is the Thena Church
and the Akkadi sect chapel, two of the other popular churches within the city. And then, of course, there is the Circle of Dragons Isle, where Sithadroldos and the Druidic Circle resides. If you have business there, you will want to speak with the Temple of Bahamut. Or if you can talk to the second in command, if you know them so well. Of course, the Lutani Palace is off for any travelers, unless you have special permissions. If there's nothing further or nothing else you wish to travel to, I can drop you off at the Capital Library, and you can meet with Balestis for the quest you have accepted.
Imagine that. I do not have any more.
That was pretty thorough.
Oh, I'm sorry. And I don't think you would be needing their service. The Aeronavis airship docks is where a lot of travel and trade takes place within our city. There are, of course, other islands that reside within the plane of air. We are not the only one. We are merely known as the capital city within the plane of air. Should you need to travel to any of the other islands that reside within the plane of air, for denizens such as yourself, that would be the best means of travel.
It's good to know.
Now then, I will take you over there and then make my way back to the Torerin to help another set of visitors such as yourself.
Well, thank you very much, and hope you have a good next tour.
Thank you.
For assisting us.
Of course.
Can we like leave a review or somewhere to give you like some extra, positive remarks for the future?
On your way out, if you wish to, you can always stop at the Torerin, put in a good word for me, and tips are always accepted.
Well, certainly, and I'll hand over 20 gold.
Very generous. As you hand over what is probably several months pay to her.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
As a reminder that a singular gold piece is enough to feed a normal family for weeks.
Yep.
Just
But 20 gold
casually.
for us ain't much.
It's almost empty, so yeah.
Just casually. Hi, Becky.
Hold
Becky.
on.
Hold on.
Hi.
Everyone
Hi,
says
Becky.
hi, they love your plane.
Oh,
We love your plane.
I'm happy.
What was the
Yay.
name of the goat person? Loved her.
Yes,
What have you gotten to so far?
everybody.
Delphi. Her name was Delphi.
Yes, everybody loves
Delphi.
Delphi.
Delphi!
She's also still on the map.
Yes, I kept
Yep.
her. I kept her on her place on the map, so you guys have a note of who's where.
Mm.
So, as you meet people from within here, I'm just gonna leave them at their locations to note where they're from for you guys. Yeah.
Yay.
So if there's no further questions, Sue will head out and methodically wave her hands, bring you up all. Hey, Becky.
See.
The cloud she rides everybody on. That's not a canon spell.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
He does.
It's magic.
He does.
It's magic.
It's
First
magic.
time I succeed on an Arcana.
I know.
And it's not even
I know.
anything.
Yep.
It's a magic spell.
That's how it be.
If
Yeah.
you wanted to learn it, you would have to learn how to cast the. We could make it work if you wanted to learn it, but there would be training involved.
No, it's just I don't succeed.
I know. I could mechanically make a flying nimbus if you
fine.
wanted.
It's fine. Anyways, we're heading over to the
Yep.
library.
So
the
Sue
library?
will fly you guys over to the Capitol Library. It has been a pleasure touring all of you around. Please, if you guys want any other tour, the next one is on me with such a generous tip.
We'll
And I
take you up
will,
on that someday.
will be happy to show you around.
Thank you very much.
I wish all of you a good day. He gives you all a deep bow and whisks herself away with that. I will put her over there.
Well, I'll say at first I didn't expect that to work out as well as it did.
That was perfect, actually.
Yeah.
Easy ride. Free, well, I guess included lunch, but yeah, nice.
Well,
It was different.
yeah.
I'm so glad Klain hopped on it. I was fully expecting Ayaki to be like, oh, fuck this chick.
Like, yeah.
Thank you, Klain.
Like, we don't have time for this. No.
Oh yeah. Well, I thought I was gonna derail the party with that, but
Oh no. That was the
No, we
much
went
better
there.
route.
That's good. It's the speed run, yeah.
Yeah.
Aki may have thought it, but she's like, eh.
Eh.
All right,
I-
let's go take care of this quest.
All right.
I'm
Oh.
actually quite interested in the library.
Oh, same.
All right.
Well, while you two read the books, we'll put them away, I suppose.
So you guys will make your way into the Capitol Library. Give me a moment to bring everyone over.
How much time has passed? How long would you say that tour took?
It has been, I would say, several, between like eating and everything and flying around the actual city. I would say it's probably been like a solid like at least like 3-ish hours. 3 maybe, about 3 I would say is fair.
Is it past 2 p.m. yet?
You guys usually get up fairly early in the morning. I would say not yet.
Okay.
You still have your temp.
Yes.
What is the weather going to be for the next 24 hours?
Cloudy.
With a chance of meatballs?
Cloudy. Yeah, cloudy.
Cloudy.
Chance of air
Yeah.
storms.
Okay, it's cloudy. It's not sunny. It's just cloudy. Okay.
You thought you were getting away from clouds by moving campaigns.
No.
Still cloudy.
Scroll to the bottom.
I don't have anything against clouds. I'm just.
Is there a sun in the airplane that we're seeing?
I love how we refer to it as airplane.
Yeah, each time you guys
It's
say
not plane, it's the airplane.
I just
Yeah.
think.
It's not plane of air, it's airplane. Oh gosh.
So as you guys make your way inside, sitting at the front desk, you see an old man with a large white beard who is currently looking down and reading a large tome.
Morstead.
Yeah.
Well, you're old. Go talk to him.
What?
Oh,
All people know each other?
Well, you know.
Morstead. No.
Ayaki's gonna stay out of that one.
Oh, you go talk to him.
I can go
Hello?
talk to him if you want me to. Like, yes.
Ash is just gonna go over. Hello.
I'm following right behind her. We'll just go together. It's fine.
You can move yourself.
Okay, hold on. Hold, because I was still in the picture.
An older gentleman sits at the desk, book in hand, his brass-colored glasses catching the light from a flickering candle that sits next to him. He looks up, frowning, as his book clearly being disrupted. He looks at you all up and down, lowering his glasses to the bridge of his nose. What do you want?
Hi there.
The adventurous section over next to Flora and Fauna for Dummies. He then continues where he left off, looking back down, reading his book.
I'll walk up and I'll just slam the paper I was given on the desk. We're here for a quest.
He lets out a sigh as he puts his tome down, clearly being interrupted. Let me... There's so much, Becky. Finding... Sorry, but Becky has so much stuff here.
I feel like I just skipped so much of it. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Honestly, with him, that's the best course of action.
I'm glad to hear it.
Alright, what is the quest? Why do you... Oh, it's about time somebody accepted this quest. He looks over the paper you gave him. You see he kind of like cocks his head slightly and then waves it off. Very well. Setting the paper in front of you. You're looking for the special use section. Now I will let you know. I have barred it off a bit to protect people from the chaos going on in there. But it's about time all those useless people, the guild, everyone ignoring my quest.
What sort of chaos is going on in there exactly?
Well, if you look here, someone messed up. And he'll take the paper, point it, turn it around to you, and he will point to where it says clean the library. This is supposed to say cleanse the library. People can't even read. There was some book up there causing havoc in my library. The whole place is a mess. No one has been able to access it for far too long. Useless.
Right, you say some book. I assume you know exactly which book. It is obvious you read this library quite a bit.
Yes, I do read my library quite a bit.
Lead my library.
Way more than you probably get into a library, I'm sure.
Oh, of course.
It's a magical tome. One that I had never seen in my library before. When I touched it, everything went crazy. I can't deal with it. But you're like the adventuring type, are more equipped to deal with something like that. And you like your rewards.
That we do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's up the stairs, follow the hallway down. Look for the barred off section. You can't miss it unless you're blind.
Is there a key we need for it?
No, you don't need a key. This is a library.
Fair enough. It is a barred off section. And
Yes, it
So
is.
it's
a
a bar and you go in?
library.
Is that how that works?
It is barred off. Yes, there is wood and barricades in the way. And tape to block people off. I'm sure you can manage to climb over that.
Is there anything in particular else you want us to do in there?
If you can help it, don't break anything.
One more question for you.
Yes.
What's that book you're reading?
If you must know, it is the ancient lore and history on the plane of fire. I'm reading up on the other plane.
Excellent. Well then, I suppose we should
I
go.
can't imagine you would care. It's quite dry.
Well, I might not, but we have a bookworm with us, and they would.
Right.
I look back over at Ayaki.
Who is currently still standing
Oh,
outside.
I didn't.
Fireplace
I
information.
should have moved. I was not paying any
Okay.
attention to where I was sitting.
Ah. I see. I would have figured you meant that one. Looking at Morstead.
See, I told you.
Now then, go on your way. Thank you for accepting the quest finally. That guild is good for something. As long as you're successful. Well, are you going to stand there?
She's gonna.
And he he picks back up his book, puts it in front of his face, and goes back to reading.
Alright, which way is
Well then.
You said to the right, right?
No.
Straight up the stairs and to the right.
Like
Through
door
the
that's not
door,
open
through the
currently?
doors, through the
Yes.
doors.
I gotcha.
Doors. Alrighty.
As you enter into a small little, almost like beach area where you see there's a few like seats set up for people who want to like read on the beach.
This is an amazing library.
It
This
is
is quite
definitely
relaxing.
different than the last time we went to a library.
Nice.
Yeah,
You're
a
right.
bit.
You are very right. Yep.
I think I would enjoy an oasis in my own building too.
You do note as you walk in.
I think we're crossing streams here.
it
Just a little bit.
as you pass through, you do note like entering and exiting. The room itself is like warmed up a bit.
Interesting.
But exiting on the other side, you guys can see there's a large staircase that splits up going both sides.
Sand is nice, but it gets everywhere.
It's rough,
Going
it's
up the
coarse.
stairs.
Yes.
Going up
I'm
the
just thinking
stairs.
Ayaki would actually think that about sand. She would actually think like it's nice, but it gets everywhere.
Going up the stairs.
Whee!
Alright, so you guys go ahead, you make your way up the stairs.
Oh, there are the stairs.
I will.
I was like, where'd Morton go?
So, we need.
There we go. I was like,
Wait,
We're
Morstead
missing-
had the pheasant too, right?
Yes.
So that means you have a normal walking speed now. It's not 25, it's 30, right?
Rude.
Wow.
I am
wow.
look, I am testing my own knowledge of races right now. Goblins have a 25 walking speed, yeah? Yay!
Goblins and
Usually,
halflings
yes.
both.
So, as
Is
I
this just
think
pick on
gnomes do,
Morstead hour?
too, I wanna
Like...
say, yeah.
Apparently.
Oh, I'm short. I get it.
I get it.
Poor
I'm
Morstead.
old. So as you guys make your way up through rows and rows of just books and books and books, you just pass like different sections that are labeled as like history, ecology of animals, all sorts of different things. As you're passing down, you can see there is like bookshelves that are knocked over and then a like pile of barricades that are like set up with like a yellow caution tape to keep people away, and a sign posted that says "Do not enter." Yeah, just do not enter.
I would like to cast detect magic. my once per day free one.
Okay. Detecting magic around you, it holds its concentration. So as you walk, you do detect that as you guys are walking around here, there are like floor panels around the area that are glowing blue, and they light up as magical as you kind of pass by them.
Or just as we are coming into this thing to be like, okay, what do I?
Yeah. So
what
as
do I
you
mean?
approach, I will bring you over to the special use section of the library.
I hate to do it right now, but can I ask for a small bio break?
That is fine. We can break right here, right before the special use section.
Perfect.
So you guys are
Yeah,
on
I was
the
trying to look
far
for
left.
a good
Nope,
spot,
that's fine.
so-
Get up.
We will take a quick bio break, and we will be back in like 15, 20, like how long?
10, 15.
10, 15? Okay, alright.
Yeah.
We'll take
I just need to stand up, go to the restroom, things like that.
Alright. We'll take a quick bio
Alright.
break, and we will be back. Alright, I'll bring us back here. Y'all? Can you, oh, okay, I can just, like, barely see the left of the screen, okay.
Yeah, that's all she's got.
Yep, okay.
Is that like a wall in front of me?
If you just, like, zoom in and take it all the way left, it might help. And yes, there is a bookcase in front of you. As you guys make your way into, this section of the library, some of the lighting on the floor is like shut off and out and gets darker back here as not all the lighting is working.
Was it 10 temp HP?
The meal it's 10 max HP. So it's not temp, it's your like hit point total. So you can heal it, which is the big difference.
To note, yes.
So what were you saying about the light levels?
So as you guys pause this. As you guys make your way back into this section, these you guys can see these like panels. There's one above you and one below you. These like panels on the ground. They're not lit up like some of the previous ones were, so this area isn't like completely lit up. And there's a bookcase in front of you guys.
I cast light on my staff. And specifically the moon part of
that
it.
should be better.
Just in case.
I will. That is 20 feet of light.
Yes.
You're
Hey,
already.
Klains, start glowing again.
Oh, you're right.
You really
I'll
don't have to
cast
start
light
going
on
if
my
you don't want
shield.
to.
Oh wait, no, I understand what you're saying. I'll still cast light on my shield.
Well, you guys still have light on you because I'm a bad DM, so you're good.
DM, if I flare my aura, how long does that last, and how much light would that provide?
It does not provide substantial light if you are in complete darkness. You can just if you have it just out, it essentially gives you 5 feet of dim. So it is not a light source.
How much light would I do if I went Super Saiyan like I did at the Archmage?
Maybe slightly more, but it would be very short-lived.
I'll start glowing anyway.
Okay, just let your aura out.
Actually, kind of feels nice letting this out instead of
You're
cooping
like
it
a
in.
glow stick.
Is there a change in sensation when you let it out?
Yeah, it feels less heavy.
Interesting.
The cat wants some food.
I know. I just
Cat wants
fed
the
you.
so bad.
Aw, pet the cat for me.
So, what do you guys do?
Well, let's pick a direction and we'll explore.
Perception. I'm gonna look down.
Would you like me to look out ahead?
Oh yeah.
Not a bad
I'll
idea.
send out Tantan with you.
Okay. I will Has Nash seen me do this? I don't actually know.
What are you doing?
Changing into fox form.
Nope.
Not yet.
Huh?
Well, that's new.
Hold, please. Refreshing page. It says sessions logged out.
We
Please
shared our
refresh.
Oh,
abilities
no.
though with each other.
Again.
Oh
Awkward.
no.
Holding.
Give me a moment.
Yep, holding.
But
Hopefully.
yeah,
I had to
no.
refresh. It was
Nash
weird.
has not seen you transform into a
Hmm.
fox yet, which is this is interesting.
I think we've shared our abilities though. You just haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Not all of them.
Nope.
No.
Well,
Nash
I
doesn't
got
even
logged
know
back
about
out.
the fact that Ayaki can turn into an animal.
Fun.
Yeah.
Question DM.
Yes.
At some point, can we get a token for Tantan? That's the updated Tantan. It's a cute Tantan. We don't have to do it right now, but
Yeah. The Tantana on my stream is hanging out with new followers.
nice. Oh, that was quick. Thank you.
I just need to make it controlled by you. But yeah.
Cute!
Yeah.
That is not the same Ayaki?
Yep.
That's the Ayaki.
That's the picture for her in her fox form. That's the picture I have for her fox form. Just so I can denote it when I'm looking through the sheets.
Oh, okay.
It's just a difference in pictures so I can denote.
Yep.
Purely for me.
So. Alright. Which way do you guys go? And I guess you're going into fox form, Ayaki?
Yes, I will. So Nash, for the first time, we'll see Ayaki shift into a now it's now orange. It used to be gray. Orange and white fox with two tails.
Okay.
Huh.
Feel free to move yourselves. I'll tell you if you need to stop.
Yep. I'm going to do this stealthily.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth
Tantan
check.
will follow suit.
Yep. Roll me some stealth checks. Alright.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There we go.
Tantan's not even gonna go invisible for this.
Okay.
There's just no point. Oh, okay. Well.
Stupid bonus.
Yup.
Alright.
he has
It
a
used
which
to be way
It's
more
really funny that he has a higher bonus than I do as a rogue.
Right.
I find that really funny.
Well, you probably don't have expertise in it, I'm guessing.
I should. I have expertise.
If you
Yeah,
did, it'd
I
be
have
way
expertise
higher.
as a person, so I should have it as a fox.
Interesting. It's not carrying over to that sheet. On the sheet, if you go to the cog wheel, the very end, you can look under your abilities and select stealth as, oh wait, is it an NPC sheet?
No, expertise. There we go.
Yeah.
No,
okay.
it's not. It's a. Okay, let me
Okay.
try that again.
And that should add, what, 5 more?
Yeah, it would add 5, so it'd be 17.
You mean, oh, okay, because
Or to the 17, so it would be
yeah, 23.
22.
22, sorry.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, I swear I had expertise.
Yeah. Alright,
Okay,
so go ahead.
I
You
will.
guys stealth.
That was not a physical wall. Um.
As Ayaki's
Let's
walking
see.
away, Nash is just gonna say out loud, "You all are just a bag of tricks, aren't you?"
DM,
Mhm.
there's not
Tricks,
dark
yes.
vision attached to this token.
Oh, hold on. Let me give Tantan dark vision. 60 feet?
Yes, please.
Actually, I don't even think he has vision. There you go.
Thank you.
I was looking through Ayaki's eyes, so I couldn't tell.
I don't answer.
Okay.
So you make your way up around. There's are some as you
Yeah.
see this light glowing, and one in the distance. You can see some of these panels are still active. But moving through the room, you and Tantan note that like everything, as you can see, looks disheveled. There's papers everywhere, books flopped open, and stop as you round the corner. You see sitting what looks to be in the center of the room down below, a little green glowing light.
Mm-hmm.
You see this book.
Ooh. Okay.
Huh. Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to. There's the. Oh, it's too far away.
Tantan is following you. I'm just looking at something.
Yeah. I think since she knows where it is, she'll motion to Tantan to start heading back. Since we know where it is. Can I? Hold on. Can I do some type of, I guess, probably perception, just to see kind of, like, is it just sitting there, or is it, like, moving? I mean, I see
Yeah,
it
give me a
glowing,
perception
but, like...
check.
Okay. I have advantage on that.
Oh, you already have advantage. Damn.
Yes, because of keen senses. Senses.
In his fox form.
In fox form. I just have improved hearing as a human.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
20. Yeah, so between your dark vision and the fact that there's even a slight glow upon it, you can see that, yep, just looks like a book that's glowing slightly.
Okay. Nope, that's what I asked. It's fair.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, so at that point, show motion for Tantan to start making our way back. To the group.
Tantan will pass along. Do you not want to investigate it? So says Klain.
Oh, that's right. Tantan and her can talk when they're in forms.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Klain can talk to Tantan telepathically.
Yeah, yeah. I always forget that for some reason.
You can play a game
Yeah,
of telephone with the rest of the party.
Yeah,
Yep.
I always forget that. We can investigate. I don't know. It depends on if the party wants me to attempt to get any closer. I don't know how close they want me to get to it without them nearby.
Right, I'll pass that along to Master Klain. Klain, to the rest of the party. They have eyes on it. Do you guys want to start moving up to meet them, or do you want them to investigate?
If this was going to be easy, then they would have done it already. They would have already gotten the book back in place. So maybe all of us go together?
Yes.
I think that's fair. Klain to Tantan. We'll meet you halfway. Tantan to Ayaki. They're coming around the corner.
Okay, make sure they
Tantan
come
out.
this direction.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
You
So
guys
we will meet you
can-
back by the light, I
Yeah,
guess.
you guys can feel
About
free
halfway
to
back.
move yourselves up.
As a small note, I would like everyone to know I was going through the animals while this is going on. Did you know that a Fey Panther does not have dark vision, but yet has
What?
really good stealth?
I mean,
Strange.
they're
it's
black
very strange.
fur, so
Yeah, but the fact that a
Right on the-
hunting cat doesn't
Fey
have
Panther doesn't have dark vision.
dark vision.
yeah, that is a little weird.
It's
Unusual.
very
Like-
weird.
That's very strange.
Yeah.
Some of the beasts, it's weird whether they do or don't have dark vision.
See, the problem is they probably have low light, but there's not low light vision in 5e.
It just says senses. Passive 14.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, wait. That's passive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the rest of you guys making your way up here, you two now can see like the mess that's just all around this place.
And yeah, so when you guys come up here, you will then see Ayaki kind of stand up and just slowly shift back into her kitsune form, her partial transformation, where she has the tails and the ears, but looks human otherwise.
Tantan's gonna go up this bookshelf and stealth right here.
All right. We'll just roll with the previous stealth. That's fine.
Okay.
The book appears to be sitting on a table.
It's more of a...
Or a lectern or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the right word. Lectern is closer.
Pedestal maybe.
Yeah, because it is up like a few stairs, sitting on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems to be sitting on some type of. It seems to be propped up on something. For the middle of the room, it is glowing very ominously, which is concerning. But I was not close enough to detect any sort of magic. I didn't want to get any closer without the rest of you nearby in case something went wrong.
Well played. Have you happened to figure out what the magic around the pedestals are?
Around the lights, or like the pedestal it's sitting on.
No,
Like that's me asking.
the panels on the ground.
Oh, DN, what kind of magic is that? Because it lasts for 10 minutes, so.
What would that be?
I'm assuming conjuration or illusion. I mean,
Yeah,
right.
I wanted to say illusion, but I didn't want you guys to think it was like an illusion.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah,
transmutation.
transmutation. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's essentially akin to the light spell, but more permanent.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Which I think is transmutation or evocation. That's what it is.
Evocation.
Is it really? That feels weird.
You're conjuring
it is.
But no, that'd be conjuration.
Evocation is usually like, I don't know, fireball.
Yep.
Yes,
Apparently, light is considered evocation.
Boom!
Yeah, I can see it right there on the board. I didn't
It's
even
right
realize
there
that.
on the board.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
It is.
Yep.
This is the one.
It's right. Yeah.
Yeah, evocation. That's fucking wild.
Yeah.
I would have thought transmutation or conjuration.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah, it's essentially like the light spell.
Fair enough. This appears to be a modified version of the light spell. Or at least something akin to it.
Okay, so no sort of trap, no sort of thing to worry about.
No, I mean, both me and Tantan walked across it with no problem.
Okay, well, fair enough.
This is a library. I don't know if there's going to be necessarily any traps unless the book has the potential to set up said traps.
That is possible. We don't quite know what it does. I mean, it tore this place apart, and it's a book, so I don't know what it can do. I mean, do you wish me to try to get closer and get a read on it, or do you wish to all of us approach it?
I think if all of us approach it, we better just storm it with weapons in hand and ready for a fight.
So wait, so you say everyone approach it but ready to fight? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I think that's the best option.
No, that's fine. I want to make sure I heard that correctly.
The first thing is, if it's something that's got some kind of magical effect on it, we're supposed to be cleansing it, right? So anybody have anything in their arsenals for cleansing objects that are, cursed or
I have a dispel magic.
Same.
Morstead?
Curses are a bit above me.
Nashari, Morstead, anything?
Not my kind of magic.
If it's a curse, I could try the same sort of stuff I tried on. He can. But
okay.
I mean, I don't know if it's a curse exactly, right? If it's like a possessed or a
They didn't specify, so we're not sure.
Yeah, maybe it's just like alive or something. Yeah, that's not really gonna do anything to it.
We'll have to get more information before we can say one way or another.
Would suggest maybe not too much collateral damage. I don't imagine the person at the front would be very happy if we set fire to the library.
I won't light things on fire, probably, I promise.
This is just for myself as well. Remember, I also have fire spells.
Yes. But I'm more likely to cast the fire spells. Let's be real.
Yes. You also
Fireball
have
is
a
fun.
fire phoenix.
He's not the
This
same.
is a
Fucker's
library.
different.
We better hold it back just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yes.
Well, should we cautiously approach her as a group then?
Okay, let's try it.
Cautious being the key word there.
Man, you guys are so afraid of a book.
It's a scary.
Scary book.
It's a very scary book.
I don't trust
Look,
it.
There's only one person in this party that likes books. Let's be honest.
No,
I like
Rallis
books.
likes books.
I like books.
She doesn't read as much as
there's two people
Ayaki.
in this
No,
party that
but I
likes
do
books.
read some.
Ayaki's
Nash has
pastime is reading
Nash
books.
has read a few things too. Her retention apparently is terrible though, so whatever.
It happens.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, let's carefully and cautiously begin to make our way toward it, I guess.
All right.
Do you wish for me to lead the way, or should we?
Hi, Dark
have
Dungeons
others
and
lead?
Dice. Welcome. Stretching a little bit, make sure I'm sitting
Possibly
good.
Nyal and I. Heavy hitter,
Fine.
heavy defender.
Mhm.
I
I
am
mean, it's
just
just a
about
book,
as
right?
defensible as you, Klain.
It might.
I
be
do
just
have a
book.
shield as well.
Oh yes. Well, okay. As far as mechanics outside
Yeah,
of
it's just
yeah.
Ayaki being
Ayaki can
snappy
also
back
dance.
at
Nice.
Klain is all it is.
Yeah, sounds
I'm
about
fully
right.
aware you have a higher AC, higher health, all that. It's just Ayaki being sassy.
So
Well, you three go ahead, and we'll come right behind you.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Ooh, same background.
Well,
Nice,
let's
nice.
go
Thank you.
forward.
Thank you, Dark.
Won't.
Be warned, there's the table here.
Yeah, I kind of bumped my knee on it, but it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Morstead, Rallis, don't forget to move up if you are.
I am now within 30 feet of it. Can
Mhm.
I detect the magic on it?
Sure, everyone pause with where they're currently at.
Excellent.
So let's see. You detect magic. You get. Let's see. I know it's in the notes. You detect schools of transmutation, conjuration, necromancy, and enchantment.
what a wonderful combination.
So pretty
That
much
is a
everything but
lot.
divination. Got it.
Fantastic.
So it's not holy.
Not holy.
So anything but holy magic. Got
Right.
it.
Mhm.
Holy.
As that
Excellent.
detection
not
is
have
going
that
on,
capability.
I'm gonna turn around and look at Ayaka and be like, you know, it dawns on explore the rest of the library and what might be in it.
I'm just gonna give a perception check, looking around, like
I want to do the same.
Go for it.
Yeah,
So-
Perception.
So scared.
I'll have Tan do one.
Keep it in mind what I can see.
Mm.
What was the fourth school again?
Yeah,
I
let me
don't-
look through
I do
your
have dark
eyes.
vision,
Yeah,
so if that
okay.
helps.
Perception.
Cheers
Or
indeed.
snicker,
Okay.
perception.
They're gonna have fun here.
Well, heck, I mean.
I'm gonna have fun.
Perception.
Look
Yeah,
at your
I mean,
dominant IC.
so, yep, you guys, it just looks like this place is torn apart. There's a mass of books back behind those of you that can see, but it's like there's books torn all off the shelves, piles everywhere, and just this glowing green book sitting in the center.
Does it seem like the books are just in like
It
any rhyme or reason to which ones are destroyed?
it seems like they were almost tossed at random.
Seems tossed at random. Okay.
Do we see any ghost orbs?
No ghost orbs. No,
Dang it.
not a mimic. It's not a mimic.
Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic.
Can I
Morstead
eyes
said
of the
something.
grave real quick?
Can you what?
Eyes of the grave. Any undead within 60 feet of me?
No.
Cool. Just felt worth checking.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all's gonna slowly go closer.
Got abilities, may as well use them. Yep.
So this
I
is the
would like
book,
to
right,
ready
guys?
an action.
What would you like to ready,
Yes.
Nash?
That is an excellent question.
Just the one I asked.
In the event that somehow this thing starts conjuring things, like starts creating things, I also want to do an Uno reverse card and do a conjure animals back, and I will determine what animal.
Okay. Yep. It will happen.
I'm looking for that specific scenario.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to be very specific.
If things are summoned, you summon things.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey.
Do we
will
get the
do.
army of red pandas?
Depends.
Kill me.
Depends.
All
I
right.
just want the army of red pandas.
Kill me.
That's
All
all
right.
I want.
Klain,
As a person.
Klain,
That's all I
y'all.
want.
You detected magic, right? Can you just dispel it and?
Let me actually see what the range. Yeah, I
Link it
could
for me.
attempt it.
It's
'It's 120 feet.
One creature, object, or magical effect.
Okay. Interesting.
I am readying action if she does this, by the way.
Okay.
I'd like to ready an action to cast a spell as well.
Okay. Ayaki.
How high of a level do you want me to do this?
Can you tell how magically
I
enchanted
cannot.
this is?
I cannot.
No.
It is a base
I'll
level is
give my-
third. I can go up to
Like,
fifth.
is it a small Christmas tree? A big?
It is every
It's
school of
pretty
magic with
magical.
divination. It is a very large
It's
Christmas tree.
everything but
Hello, little
holy.
kawaii.
You might
Welcome,
as well
welcome.
give it all you've
My
got.
players are
I'm
about
glad
to
it won't
touch
Giving
it.
her all she's
Look,
got. Capping.
it's gonna be fun.
Send it, Scotty.
I mean, I'm not going to
I'm
use
readying
this.
action.
So,
Okay.
Ceiling fan.
To be fair, I'm not going to use my 5th level spell because it's going to destroy things in this library if I do it.
Okay, so if
I will cast it at a 5th level, so anything 5th level or lower is dispelled.
okay, yep. You cast the spell. Yep.
Does anything
Does it
happen?
seem to have dissipated?
Hold on, let me. Uh,
I feel like we're in Indiana Jones, where you guys are trying to like substitute the golden idol on the pedestal in a weird way.
So, the glowing goes away for a few seconds, and then returns after about one round.
At this point, at Tantan's max speed, I want him to start running around the library and seeing if he sees anything.
Yep, you can feel free to move him around.
That appeared to work momentarily, but it did not fully
While he was doing that, did we notice
take
anything
effect.
like unusual?
Nope.
Tantan raising the question to me, DM, what is this?
What is what?
What is this?
It's boarded off.
Okay. It looked different from the surroundings.
Yeah, it's boarded off and blocked off.
Gotcha.
Can this fit in my bag of holding?
Can what fit in the bag of
The
holding?
book.
I suppose.
Remember not to touch it.
What if I were just to like quickly put it in the bag of holding?
Is there a title in the book at all? Can you guys see any words?
Do we see any? words?
None that you recognize.
Well, I'm up close to it. Do I recognize anything about this?
I will tell you without a doubt, no language you recognize.
Gotcha.
Hey, Ayaki, you want to come take a closer look and see if you
I
recognize?
sure. I know quite a few languages. Can I recognize any languages on it?
No.
Okay. Just for reference, there's all the languages
I
know.
I looked over everyone's
Gotcha.
before
No, fair
sesh.
enough.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Nobody
It
knows.
is.
That is
That is not a
impressive that none of us
language.
know.
Many languages that we don't know. There's a few. Yeah.
I mean, I
You
have a
mean-
unique one, so.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
mean
That is-
it's not in Vegapygmy?
Pygmy.
Oh, what?
It's the language of the
All I
Tanuki
know is
folk.
Infernal and
Oh.
Draconic.
Yeah.
I know a lot. I transferred all my
gonna
knowledges
approach
from,
a
or my
lit-
languages from
Um,
Pathfinder.
I cannot. Right.
What? You
We're
good? Okay.
We're fine.
So if this
It's
is a-
not in anything I can read either.
Marsta, does it look like it's cursed? Like, could you maybe go look at it closer?
Yeah, sure. Can
I'm still actively like readying an action just in case.
Yeah, I'm going
constantly.
to.
Yeah, I'm constantly readied.
Yep.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Morstead, what are you
Uh,
doing?
I don't know what it would be to know if it's a curse.
Do you have a spell?
Sorry?
Do you have a spell you're thinking of?
I
Or
am looking and I don't have anything.
if anyone has
help.
identify,
Yep, that would
I
work.
don't. It's not
it's
on my
the
spell
only
list.
thing I can
I don't
think
think it's on my
of.
spell list either. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was in
No, I don't have
Pathfinder.
it.
It's not in the 5e.
It exists.
No, but it's not on my spell list.
Gotcha.
The spell list.
I have a lot
Nope,
of spells, and
don't
that's
got
not
it.
one of them.
Mhm.
I mean, I could just try it, and maybe it'll like eat my arm or something. Do we want to just go for it?
I don't think
Eat your
having it
arm.
eat your arm
I
is a
have
great
touched
idea.
to do the spell.
Would it? Okay. Before we start touching the random book, how about we just toss it into a bag of holding and
That
call it
still
good?
requires touching it, Klain.
No, we just open up the bag and shove her over it.
I
Yeah,
can,
that's what I was
I
thinking.
can move it.
But then, how
with-
does that deal with the problem? Then the book's
That
in
does
your
not solve
bag.
this
The
problem.
book.
The book is in the bag.
this
The
the
bag
book
is
solving the
is
or-
a portal to another dimension. It's not on this plane
I can
With
anymore.
all
move the
of our
book without
stuff in
touching
it.
it.
15.
That is true. I do forget that Nash can do that. I, as a player, forget that Nash can do that. Ayaki would remember. I don't. I apologize. I
Like,
forget.
Nash,
I know
like,
you just
is
did it earlier
raising
this
her
session,
voice right
but it just
now
completely
because you
went
guys
out
are
of my brain.
talking over her.
Mm-hmm.
I can move it myself without touching it. And now, like, everything is like quiet. It's like,
Oh,
Okay.
well, yes, try that.
all right. I just want to double check something with Mage Hand real quick. As long as it's within 30 feet.
You should be 30 feet because I was within
Yeah,
30
okay.
feet from
Yeah.
there.
So, just as a mechanics question to the DM, because I am new still. So,
Mm-hmm.
if I am doing this, am I no longer able to have a readied action?
Correct.
Okay, that I just wanted to know for my own sake. Okay, that's
yeah.
fine.
Before you grab it and potentially put it into a bag of holding, we should maybe make sure the bag of holding is empty in case it decides to devour what might be in the bag of holding.
Right, that raises a very good, important question. Aren't you able to see into the future a little bit to see how that works out?
Yes, but only for a brief glimpse. It's not very far. It's possible I could look into it as we were about to put it in there, but it's not a. I don't have a large window into the future.
Right.
Very, very
So,
brief glimpse.
y'all pick an item in your bag of holding. When you shove it in there, wait a few seconds and try to grab it out. Ayaki, see what happens.
Okay, I will. Okay, so
Okay.
we're gonna use my
So you're
special
gonna
ability in
write
this
it.
way.
Okay.
Now?
So, this is going to be the potential future. I'm going to see the round into the future. Nash grabs the book, puts it in the bag of holding.
Using
Y'all
the
attempts-
hands. Go ahead.
What was that, Neil or Micah?
She's putting it in my bag of holding then?
For this test scenario, it sounds
Okay,
like.
okay. Just making
So
sure.
Nash is going to put the book into Nial's bag of holding, and then Nial is going to attempt to grab something out of the bag of holding
Oh,
and
God.
see if either himself or the item is damaged in any way, shape, or form from having done such actions, if it can even be done.
Okay.
That's the future I'm seeing. Is that round
That'll
of when
take-
that happens.
Okay.
Hold it open wide. And then
I'm holding my bag of holding open. Does this
Okay.
still allow me to ready an action though if I'm holding the bag of holding open?
No.
No, not
Okay.
technically.
see, everyone's
Well,
now
we're
But
asking
again,
that
this
question.
is the this is the potential future I'm seeing.
Yeah,
We
potential
can undo
future.
this
Yep.
if it turns out terrible.
Okay.
Okay.
So
All right.
I'm going to require 2 things.
Okay.
Okay.
First, Nash, give me a dexterity check.
Dexterity check.
It's a mimic.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
20, baby.
Now, Nyol, give me a dexterity check as well to hold yourself steady. Your hand
Not
steady.
save, a check.
Well,
I mean,
It's not great, but it's not
Amazing.
terrible.
Amazing.
It's like average.
It could be.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna
doesn't
say
have a
because of
person.
Nash Tari's nat 20.
Yeah.
So, tell me real quick, what's in your bag of holding?
Oh no.
2 lemons and two lemons.
Okay.
Yep.
Anything else?
I imagine I'd have my like potions not
Yeah,
in the bag of holding, but
okay.
like on the belt.
Yeah.
You do have that bandolier still, technically
The
speaking.
water canteen, I imagine, would also be technically on like my belt.
If it's just
I don't
the
think you have much in your.
No,
of
not
holding.
really.
okay.
And my
And your
ID
gold
card that
probably.
I
Your
got,
your gold too would be in there for
my
sure.
gold would be in there, yeah.
Okay.
And your hemp. Just
If I,
50 foot of hemp
if
and
I
rope
did
that
this, I'll
everybody
take
has.
the
So-
gold out if I had a chance of. you know,
Yeah, try to remove the gold.
yeah.
So, Nashtari dexterously puts, with her telekinesis, places the tome into the bag of holding. And the possible future you see is as soon as the tome is completely inside of the bag of holding,
Oh no.
a portal to the astral plane is created.
Oh.
And
This is what I was afraid of.
and let's see, so that would be centered on you. So let me get a ruler. So everyone within this would be transported to the astral plane unless you undo that.
Well, bye guys.
Well, we're gonna undo that. We're not doing
Okay.
that feature. That's why we test things. They're
Megan's just
in
like,
front of
yep.
you as we're in the astral plane. They're just floating in front of you.
You just see Ayaki is like sweating, like, no!
Stop.
That's right.
Okay.
What did you
Don't-
see?
Do not, under any circumstances, do that.
Oh,
Okay.
She's like dead. I am laughing. She is dead serious, like
Um,
terrified. Do not, under
Jackie,
any
I've
circumstances,
never
do
seen
that.
you look this scared. Are you? Like,
You don't mean it does the thing with the bag of holding inside the bag of holding, do you?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
It destroys it, and we into the astral sea.
Don't-
Oh.
Okay.
You
Oh.
don't
Let's not
put
do that.
you don't
Do not
put
under any
special
circumstances
things.
with that book in the bag of
See,
holding.
What's that actually? What kind of check do I even know? Need to?
Ayaki
Hello,
would know
Mal.
that because technically she
Hi.
has a
I'm
spell
Flesh
that
Tuber
allows
right
her
now,
to
but
do
welcome.
special
We're
things in
playing
the
D&D.
Astral
I
Sea.
am the DM today.
I do
How's it
not know
going?
Astral Sea.
I want to go there because my disc does fun things in the Astral Sea. Like
so
all
don't-
bets are off on it. I can
Did
do
anything
everything I
happen when I
ever
picked
want
up-
to with the disc.
or when the book
Yes,
was
it
picked up?
D&D
Nothing
night.
happened
Welcome,
when we picked up?
welcome. I am Flesh Tuber tonight.
Hold on, Chris got raided.
Yes, I did get raided by
Hello,
Mal.
Raiders.
Her Panda Pirates.
Hello.
Welcome,
Panda
welcome,
Pirates.
welcome. Yes, Panda Pirates.
I am a
Um,
red panda.
Oh,
We're
welcome.
about to summon like 20 red pandas.
Yeah,
Maybe.
well, you know, my
Maybe.
party is just
Maybe.
dealing with this tome, being very cautious, almost caused themselves to go to the Astral Sea, but luckily Ayaki has an ability to see the future,
All of them
so...
except from 2 people. The 2 people behind would be like,
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
What?
Nash and
Hey,
Ralish would
Tantan
just be
would've
like,
been
what
fine.
the fuck just happened?
Well, I guess we're stuck, just stuck here now forever. Okay.
So,
That- our
what
party
do
members,
you
they're just gone.
actually do?
You want me to try to uncurse it?
I think that might be our best bet at this point.
I'm willing to
Obviously,
give it a
it's
shot.
Can we do this at a
While
Curse
this
in
is
some
happening,
way, shape, or
and-
form.
And before this is happening, I'd like Tantan to cast Detect Magic. Is there anything going on here with this giant pile of shit?
I would still be able to reach it too.
It's,
from here.
just a pile of books.
I
Okay.
reready my previous
Yep,
list.
okay.
I'm still writing action, yeah.
Yeah, ready to action.
Also,
Is-
thank
are
you,
we
D.
all Ready?
I don't know if those that are. Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks. Alright, so, Morstead, what are you doing?
I'm going to reach out, touch the book, and cast.
Alright,
Remove
stop right
Curse.
there.
Yep.
So-
you touched
Uh-huh,
it.
uh-huh.
As you
good.
touch it and you're about to say these verbal components, I need a wisdom saving throw.
We love it.
Gotta love cursed objects.
That's not bad.
Okay.
Good thing it happened to the wisdom caster.
So,
Yeah.
what happens to you is you gain the effects of Bless for the next 24 hours.
Ooh,
Hey, yo.
And nothing else.
this is just a nice book.
Sorry,
Okay.
24 hours or until you finish a shorter long rest.
Okay, very cool. And I cast Remove Curse. Then, does anything happen?
I need a spellcaster check.
Oh, rolled worse that time.
You don't feel like anything happened.
Cool. It didn't hurt touching it, but I don't think it worked.
Oh, really?
You would
It
Plain
didn't
walks
hurt
up.
time.
Touch
I
it.
touched
Still
the same
holding it.
time
Oh,
Plain does.
Klain just said,
Oh,
touch
no.
it. Great.
I
Great.
touched it the same
I
time
heard
he
him.
did.
I'm gonna roll a d2. 1 is Klain, 2 is Nyal for touching it first.
Okay.
Okay.
Because you both are like, I touch it. So, Klain, give me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Before I do that, I want to make a roll for myself.
Uh-huh.
Boom. Yep, just, yeah. Right, can I use, the...
You're unaware of what's going on. You cannot.
Alright.
'Cause
you
to
said
your-
wisdom?
Correct. A wisdom save.
Hey, yo. Not bad.
Cool.
I don't think it's high enough though.
Cool.
I think it needs to be a 20 wisdom.
Yep.
I'm guessing at least 18 or 19.
Cool. I'm
Yeah.
gonna just send you a little message on Discord.
Okay.
Oh.
Whispers.
I'm just gonna casually pull out my
Uh,
The first line is the most important one.
Right.
So Klain runs up, is like, oh, it's fine to touch, touches the book.
The second I touch the book, I grab the book and I'm immediately running. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm opening the book.
Clink.
Hey.
Yep. Okay.
Cool.
So
I would follow him.
as as Klain touches this book, like as he touches it, like Morstead and Njal, since you're both like right up in his face, you see him get this like crazy-eyed look in his eyes, like you guys are gonna keep the book closed. I need to open this. I need to open the book. Running away and flurling this book open. As failing the DC 22 Wisdom save.
22.
Wow. I wouldn't have made it.
Damn.
You, Klain, however,
No
are
way.
also, it would not have mattered for the save even if you rolled a 4. You also are under the effects of Bless for the next 24 hours or until you take a short or long rest.
Nice. What does Bless do again?
Plus 1d4 to all saves and 1d4 to attack rolls. It's really good, especially to have in a permanent
No!
situation like this.
That's not good.
No, it's not. So as Klain is running with it, though, after he opens it,
I move forward chasing after him.
yeah, you're gonna get you're gonna get your ready to action in a moment. Hold on.
Yay!
A lot is about to happen right now. It is going to, let me just pull up what this does. Immediately after you open it, Klain, I need another wisdom save.
Oh no.
Is this with the Bless effect?
This is with the Bless effect.
Okay, DM. Here's the important question.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm charmed, would I be classified as willing?
That's an interesting question.
I kind of wanted to. I just wanted to know. Huh. That is. I'll still give you a save. Okay.
Because I've seen spells that specifically say if a person is charmed, they become willing.
Yeah.
This one does not
wisdom?
specifically. Yeah, wisdom.
It doesn't matter.
Roll your d4.
Oh yeah.
Just on the. I mean, it's probably
Does
not going
it,
to help.
does it
but,
matter?
you know.
DM? Does it matter?
It's not gonna be enough. I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
It's worth rolling just in.
Oh
Just
no.
'cause.
16. Smile.
Wait. Is it against sleeping charm or anything like that?
No. Oh, I'm sorry.
think so.
It's probably worse. I'm sorry. This is charisma. Sorry.
Charisma.
Is your charisma lower?
Oh.
Yeah. Minus a 1 off of that.
Oh,
Gotcha.
No.
Gotcha. Okay. So Klain runs over with the book in hand. It casts a spell. No one has reactions yet. Klain disappears.
DM, whisper to me what is happening, please.
What happens to Tantan too?
Tantan doesn't
Tantan-
disappear.
Is he invisible?
For the purposes, I'm just gonna throw you on the GM layer. As interesting, because you're banished to you appear in Malremark.
You're banished to your home plane for a minute.
You will
You're
get
banished to your home
you
plane
will
for
you
1
will get
minute.
additional saves at the start of your turn, so you will still roll initiative.
You,
my
yep,
God.
you.
I love
That's
it.
hilarious. That's how
Yes.
that works.
Wow.
You just appeared back in Melromark.
For the purposes of just having your token still on the
Like,
board,
no, this is terrible.
I'm just going to slide your token to the bottom of the map, but just know that you are making saves.
I got you. Klain is about to be a menace in Melremark.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh,
As
no.
as he is shunted away, books all around the room, as who could have guessed it, begin to form up into
Oh. That is very cool.
large amalgamations. Nashari, your ready to action goes off. What are you?
100 animals.
What are you summoning?
I know everyone wants the red pandas, but I'm not gonna do them right now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Aww.
It's fine.
It's because of the
There'll be a
fact
time.
That there's
that
a
they
lot.
don't have dark vision.
Okay.
Actually.
What are you
Very
summoning and how many am I bringing out?
All right, I am summoning tigers. Their challenge rating 1. I am doing it at a level 5. So that would make it 2 times 2. So that's 4 of them, 2 on each.
Okay, real quick. What's their hit points
Hit points 37.
and AC?
AC is 12.
Okay, thank you. That way I can get that stats in here.
Yep.
Tiger.
I agree.
Save. Okay, I will put it here. It is. Yep.
But I want 2 on each.
Two on each.
2 on each.
Okay. There. Okay.
No pack tactics.
Yep.
So
Well,
I
Sorry.
can't see
Sorry.
anything.
Oh, we
Whoa.
don't need to do this again.
Yeah.
Oh,
We've
2
been
on
through that battle once.
2 on each of the
Wait,
ones I can
wait.
see.
Yep.
I
There's
don't know
only
if
there's
more.
only 2 of them, Nash. I
Yeah,
assume
there's
you
only
want them
2 of
like
them.
this.
Yes, because there's no pack tactics, so it's better
Yeah.
for them to be
Yeah.
flanked.
The only 2 golems.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I know,
Uh-huh.
I can't see any more.
Yeah, there's only 2. There is only 2. Yep. In
Nice.
fact, hold on. I'm pretty sure only one of you can see the others.
Yep.
Yep.
This is
Only
bad.
2.
This is
Tan
bad.
can.
Oh yeah, Tan sure can see the death. And I am gonna need everyone to roll for initiative.
Are the tigers just gonna take place directly?
They will just go after your turn for simplicity.
Okay, thank you.
does my ready to action
what?
still go off? DM?
What is your rated action? I'm sorry.
It was just raging.
Oh, I forgot
yeah,
to
you can
select
rage.
myself. I'm sorry. Or did it work?
Hold on.
What?
Let
It
me
did not.
It did not work.
do it now.
I'm so sorry. I forgot. I forgot. There.
Okay.
As-
So I
that's
hit
funny.
advantage, but it didn't
Even
do
better.
advantage
Okay.
on. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't automatically do advantage. So 19.
DM,
Is
I liked my original
is it
score better.
acceptable for this battle for Tan to have his own initiative?
Yeah. Roll initiative, and we'll have him act right. We'll have him act on your turn. Or do you
okay.
want him like completely separate?
I was thinking so.
Yeah, you can roll
It
for
kinda
him.
makes
Just
sense.
make sure to click on his token. Yeah,
Okay.
Jesus. And I need to roll for the book golems.
Good thing we didn't put the book in the bag of holding, huh?
Yeah, except now Klain is about to...
Yeah.
Wait. Big brain. I have an idea.
Do you?
Oh, yeah.
Do you though?
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
see. We'll see. Are you sure
Good
about
luck.
that?
God,
Oh,
Steve,
yeah.
man.
This was my original idea, but now I'm using it to save myself instead of with you guys.
Interesting. Oh. Yeah, you could have used that. Oh well. Anyways. So is that everybody? Yeah, Ayaki and Nash. I feel like we're missing Morstead?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I thought I did it.
We did, but then Chris cleared the initiative. So
Oh,
that's my
my
fault.
bad.
I'm sorry.
I got deleted.
I had to clear because I still had the old one in there. That's my bad.
I didn't know. My bad.
Okay. Is that everyone? Descending.
Yeah, my fault. I'm sorry.
There we go.
It's all good.
You're fine, you're fine. So, top of the turn order, Rallis.
Well,
Klain
I can
has
see
just-
some...
Plane has poofed. You can see the
Yeah.
top of these 2 golems at the
I
top of
can
the
see some of these
bookshelves.
2 golems over here, so... and I can't even use fire. I'm so sad.
That would be fun.
You could use Scorching Ray if you have that.
Do I have that? I think I have
That's a
that.
concentrated fire. It's not Fireball or Burning Hands.
I wonder if the guy downstairs is gonna be able to hear all the.
I wanted to use flaming sphere, but that makes things on fire nearby it, so.
Yeah, yep.
DM,
Uh-huh.
DM, real quick, I would like for you to decide where in Melormark I land, just to make things a little streamlined.
Your parents' burned down house.
Oh my god, that's so mean!
Damn, with the feels.
You return to your home.
Yeah,
like,
your home.
Yeah, there you go.
It just
I
happens
mean,
to be
you
burned
could have ended
down.
up in Inkstone. That's where you live now.
Yeah.
Echo and I don't want to put you down.
Oh, yeah.
They would
What
not
the
go
hell?
anywhere. They would
What
put you
the
down.
hell?
Okay, I would
kinda wanna
like
see that,
to
though. That'd be really
do-
funny.
It's yeah, because we're just like, yeah, you go back to your home plane. So, I guess he's in the material plane.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's
Wait, so I got lucky with
allowed,
that.
You did.
Can I
You
twin
got
spell
lucky that you ended
a,
up back there.
aggressive thundercloud?
Yes. Let me.
Huh. That's an interesting one for Nash. Now, home plane, does that mean where they grow up?
It would be
or
the
where they were
Feywild for you.
born? Okay. I was like, if it was where I was born, I don't even know that.
All right, let me make this
Twin spell.
controllable by you,
Sorry, 3
Ralis.
points is
Where are you
that.
putting it?
I want one here and I want one there.
Oh, you're twinning it. Wonderful.
I'm twinning it.
One on him, one on. Let me look at your vision. I guess you would have to put it on the tops of them because you can
Maybe here,
barely
and
see the
like here,
tops.
yes.
Yep. Okay. What do they need to do? They need
Oh,
dex
no.
dex saves.
Sure.
All right. It's a magical effect, so they have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Might not matter. The one on the left is a 22. The one on the right is a 21.
Oh, they both saved it. That's annoying.
Is it save or suck or is it hack?
It's a save or a suck. Well, because it's just old rules.
Yeah.
So
So the lightning strikes from these two aggressive clouds, and the books just kind of like scatter to the side on both of them and reform.
it does cause light, though. It illuminates it like a candle would.
Okay, so the cloud has light. I'll give it low light of like 10. Okay.
And my appropriate one. Equal to the spell's level. Okay, that's what I was looking at. So that's level
Mm-hmm.
2.
Wait.
Right.
I could have legendary resisted it.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh my
thinking of.
God. You
I
could've-
didn't even think about it.
Gotta remember your stuff, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's like a
Yeah.
whole new.
I know, but I can't hold your hand. Anything
Yeah,
else,
I think that's
Ralis?
fair.
I'm going to put some inspiration.
But you
bonus
could
action.
legendary resistance it on your next save.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
put it up near Nashchari because she's closest to the things. So.
Okay.
See,
Oh.
I
Be
So-
inspired
could.
with the singing voice of Ralis from the background. There's more
You
back
want
here.
Melor
Please
Mark
help.
even
Okay.
more on us?
Oh,
Can't even think of
okay.
No, but I have an
Yeah,
idea
okay,
for
blue
that.
concentration is fine.
I got you.
Here.
Alright, that is. I'm gonna move up a little bit farther away 'cause that's scary. So. just
You're
gonna
You're gonna
Yeah.
get Valus to kill you before we come
There
back
are
to the
more
plane.
back there. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Right there, Rollis?
Yes.
Oh,
There's 2 more.
Tantan.
Oh.
Good to know.
Okay. I'm done now.
Tantan.
Tantan.
Uh-huh.
So he is currently stealth.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, at this point, he's just gonna stay right where he is.
Sounds
Ready
great.
to action.
The best.
Bolt to the left as fast as he can
Okay. If
towards the
necessary.
exit.
Now or if necessary. If like danger
if-
comes his way.
If danger
Okay.
comes his way.
Alright, he'll ready the dash action if danger. Okay.
Danger, run.
Alright. It is time for the first book golem. It is going to hit the tiger above it. It is going to multi-attack with its 3 book bindings.
Oh, excellent.
Alright. Ooh, actually, hold on.
No.
Oh.
Why though?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Can only hit 2. Yeah, it's just gonna multi-attack. Alright, so first attack against the tiger. Normal. That is a 13 will hit
Yep.
for 22 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Second attack is a 23 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 26 bludgeoning.
It's gone.
Okay. It
I don't
has
know
re-
how- yeah.
it has reach,
Oh,
and you're getting hit
excellent.
with the
Hi.
last one.
Ow. Okay.
Oh.
As these book does a 19 hit.
Yeah, it does. Because I have an
Okay.
18 AC.
As its its like arm of books reaches out and clobbers you in the side of the head.
Ow.
And that is its turn. Ayaki.
Wait, how much damage does he do?
32
Thank you.
bludgeoning.
Okay.
Jesus, 32.
You do
Well
have the
then.
inspiration, just FYI. But
It
you know.
rolled almost max. It was 5, 10, 10.
It's already done. I'm not gonna write on that. Go ahead.
Okay. We are going to have some fun.
Yeah.
Because I get to do new class things
Mm-hmm.
since we redid my class.
Yeah.
So, the sword that already is does the extra D10 that ignores resistance.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna go ahead and, as a free action for me, use my elemental enchantment, turning the weapon itself into cold damage as well.
Okay.
So the entire weapon does cold damage. Which
Okay.
would ignore resistance. Granted, I don't think it applies here, but it does.
Mhm.
So, it's going to do that. I am going to. Let's see. Okay, question, because I've never done this before. How do you wield 2 weapons?
So if you're wielding 2 weapons, and if you do you have 2-weapon fighting?
I do not anymore. What I
Okay.
did, then we redid my
So
class,
is the
so I do
second
not.
weapon light?
It
It needs to be light.
No, it is not. So I cannot.
Okay.
It is the scimitar. Scimitars are not light.
Okay, then you cannot have.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Just asking. I've never used 2-weapon fighting stuff.
Yeah.
So. Okay. So.
Scimitars are light.
Are they?
Yes,
Are
they
they?
are.
Or are
I
they?
think
Yes,
so.
they are. Finesse and light.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Go
Oh,
wield! Go,
yeah.
go!
Okay. So
I'm going to do wield
so
my scimitars.
the way it works is if you can use a bonus action to attack with your offhand, it deals, since you don't have 2-weapon fighting, it only deals damage die, no base.
Okay. So.
So do your
Go
regular
ahead.
attacks first, but yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna run up here.
Yep. You have advantage
And
thanks to
attack
the tiger.
This golem here.
Mhm.
I have advantage because I'm flanking, so I have sneak attack, and I have the chill sword, and I have make sure that this is good. This is being turned. So it's gonna say slashing. It's technically ice. I just don't want to rewrite the scimitar right now because I just
Okay.
finished writing it. And okay, make sure that that's okay.
You also have advantage, just remind.
Yes, I did know that because I have a sneak attack with it. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else I want to do with it. Actually, okay. I just gotta clarify something on this real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because this could be very beneficial to have and to use right now. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be weird.
Sure.
I'm not going to be able to use my offhand for this turn. I'm
Okay.
going to do something different.
Sure. Bonus
I am
action.
instead going to use the bonus action to do a spell strike.
Okay.
So as my bonus action, I can infuse my sword with a first level or higher spell.
Mm-hmm. Similar to Klain.
Yes. I am going to infuse it with Scorching Ray.
Okay.
So I use the thing as normal. So how this works, just for your reference, because I had to look it up to make sure. If the spell requires an attack roll, it automatically hits the target if the weapon attack hits.
Okay.
And misses if it misses. If it has multiple attack rolls, such as Scorching Ray, the outcome of the first attack determines the first of the rolls. I roll the others as normal.
Okay, so the first ray will hit, the other two you'll roll for.
Correct.
Okay.
And this is 3 rays, so I'll have to roll for 2.
Wait, you're using Scorching Ray?
Using Scorching Ray because I can use it in a different way that's less likely to span. Because I have a spell strike feature. I basically do what you do with Acid Splash, but with my sword.
Oh, okay.
So here's that.
That hits. Very much so.
My goodness.
So that's all ice damage.
10, 26, 30.
30.
30, yeah.
30,
Jesus.
and then I do so this first Scorching Ray, I'm just going to hit the damage.
Mm-hmm. So that's...
Oh, the ice. Ignore the ice. Let me fix that so it doesn't
Okay.
on there anymore.
Okay, so it's just 5 fire, which-
Yes, 5 fire for the first one.
which seems to burn away at the books rapidly.
And then I will do. That shouldn't be advantage. Just take that as the 2 attacks. We'll just do it that way since I rolled advantage.
Okay.
If you want me to roll
20. I can do. I need the damage separate, so roll
Damage for the
again.
second one,
I'll
okay.
just take the first dice roll on it. So 24 will hit for 7 to that, and the second one, that's just damage, not a. Oh, do you want me to use the 14? Okay.
It's up to you. If you want me to re-roll it, I will.
I'll just take the 14, I suppose, but a 14 misses.
Okay. And if it misses, it doesn't do anything. So
Yep.
it just fizzles. What's
So-
super nice is that I ignore the ranged attack thing.
Yeah. So one of your beams goes astray, but the one through the blade hits it, and then the other one that appears beside you hits into it, rapidly burning the pages away. Okay. That's all your actions, I believe.
Yep.
Barbarian.
So the rage goes off because the rage action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my Boots of Haste as a bonus
Yep.
and activate that, and then
Yep.
I'm gonna turn around to Rawlus and ask. There's more behind us. You said.
Yep, there's currently thunderclouds on them. You'll see them when you go that way.
Alrighty, and so I'm just gonna run off
Either
5,
corner.
10, 15, 20,
Mm-hmm.
25, and we'll just go right there.
Yep. You run over to one of these book golems. Go ahead and smash.
Just making sure everything's checked.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you know, I'll use Great Weapon Master. I haven't done that in a while.
Okay.
So we'll do that. And Reckless Attack all the time now, since I don't get the negatives from it
Mm-hmm.
anymore. Alright,
Right.
here is the first attack.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh,
Uh,
God.
Yep.
Here's the second attack.
It's disgusting. What is
I have a
that?
higher to hit
Uh,
than you do.
What is that?
Yeah, yeah.
46?
Your hit's 15.
Okay.
Higher.
14.
Or maybe.
Next.
And,
14 is only one higher.
And here's my final attack.
Wow, it's not dead.
Wow.
Please tell me it's not like
Is it
one
taking a
health.
-5?
Hmm?
Oh, I was just wondering if it was taking
Yeah.
the -5 properly.
It,
Hit.
yeah, it is. You're
It
just
It
having
is.
offsetting pluses. That's what the +0 is there for.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So Nyal, you run around and just start. I never liked books, anyways. Start cleaving into
like
this
reading.
thing, destroying innumerable amount of
It
books.
reminds me of the paperwork at
Yeah.
So
Take out your aggression.
That's right. Neil did read prior to that
Yeah,
because he read
yeah.
the wisdom book.
Yeah.
Mhm, so
Yeah.
I
And now
did.
he
He
just hates
hated
books.
it.
He's done too many of
And
them.
now I just really don't like them.
Too many books.
All right.
This is what I think about your tax returns.
Morsted.
All right, and I think that's my 3 attacks. I don't have my bonus attack because I use my
Yeah.
bonus for my haste.
Um, Lane, did you roll? No, you're there. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm the last
7.
one.
Yeah. I'm looking at these things dex real quick, and that one goes before you because it's dex
Of
bonus.
course. Fine.
Interesting that. I'm sitting here trying to contemplate Dex.
Holy shit! Wait, that book has a dexterity of 26.
Oh.
What?
Is that what that?
Where do you see
the,
that?
Point-
the
point- no. The decimal number is your total dex number. Oh, you're looking at
that's
the.
what I meant.
You're
the
looking
score.
at. You're looking
Oh,
at
the
the
score.
tomes. Yeah, the
Yeah.
tomes is high.
Yeah.
Because it's tiny, so is it tiny?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
the.
that's how the points work.
Yeah.
It's your score. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's for tiebreakers.
Okay. Well, that answers my question.
So, Morsted, what are we doing?
Back up just a little bit.
Mhm.
Not very much.
Yeah, fair.
Still can't do those other guys. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just do it because it's a good thing. I'm gonna do Light of Life. So anything hostile within 30 feet of me.
Do you have to be able to see it? Is it line of sight?
Double check the exact wording, but I don't think so.
I'm gonna say they have total cover from the bookshelves.
That's fine, that makes sense.
So I'm gonna.
Additionally, each hostile, any magical darkness is dispelled within 30 feet of me is dispelled.
Yep.
Additionally, each hostile creature within 30 feet of you must make a con save.
Okay.
A creature with total cover is not affected.
Okay.
So yeah.
So yeah, the two you can't see aren't affected. But the two book
And if anyone
ones.
needs healing within 30 feet of me, you get it.
Nash
Yeah,
does.
How much?
Dash. You get
37.
that 37.
Yay! I
Alright.
think I actually.
Quick thing. for
Yes.
it looks like it wasn't minusing, so I have a. It should be a -5, and I have a +2, so it should actually be 3 less on the to hit on my end.
Yeah.
So that one
You
of- so
still
the
hit.
20 still hit.
You
Okay,
still
good.
hit.
That
Trust
made
me.
back in full, by the way.
Just
Um,
in case.
Yeah. So, alright. Book Golem on the left. This is a what kind of save?
Con save.
Con
22.
save. It's its best save.
Excellent.
Nope, second best save. So there's a 14 on the left and a 24 on the right. And the tome is nat 20.
Bitch.
Wait, the tome isn't with me?
No.
Oh, what the
Just
fuck?
yeeted you away.
Yeah, you banished away.
I thought it would vanish with me.
Oh no. No,
No,
sir.
it's here still.
It's right there.
So that one failed. That one success for half damage, correct?
I believe so, yeah.
I would assume. And then that took half damage. Okay. That is your action. Anything else?
Okay. I don't think I have anything Sorry, nope. Nope, that'll be it.
All right. Nash, it is your turn.
It is, isn't it?
Tigers will go after you.
Well, time to find out what kind of good saves it's got.
All right.
I'm going to target the one that gave me a headache.
Yep, big headache.
So that one. And I'm going to do Dissonant Whispers.
Okay, what kind of save do I need?
It is a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Did I find its best save?
No, let me read something.
Oh no.
As you cast the spell on it,
Yeah.
you feel nothing. It's immune to psychic damage.
It's immune!
It is immune to psychic.
Well, I found out something very important for all of us. And I suppose if I step away, it's gonna just use reaction. Well,
It wasn't electrical damage this time.
you know, I try these things.
Well, okay, hold on. So it doesn't take that, but it can still fail for the secondary effect. Is
Yes,
that right?
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if it fails. It's a DC 20.
It
Yeah!
fails. So it
Go
rolled
away.
18. So what happens on a failed save? It doesn't take the damage, but creature
If it on a failed save, must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from me. Go away.
reaction.
Yes, immediately uses its
Okay.
reaction. Go away.
5, 10, 15 Ayaki and the tiger get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, oh god. I lost my page for it. Tiger?
Is it technically at advantage since it would have been between us?
At here it would not have been because it's moving out in this frame.
It would be at
Or
advantage
sorry,
for the tiger.
sorry, it's still
The
in
tiger.
here. It's moving out in this frame, which nothing is pincering diagonal at that
No.
point.
Chris, my tiger is...
Yeah, you have advantage,
Yeah.
but Ayaki is not at the time of its moving.
I believe, which one do I
Okay.
use for this? Is it a bite or is it a claw?
Either.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna go for this one then.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah. With a crit, the tiger bites onto a book, and Ayaki shreds the rest of it as this thing is forced to run away.
We
Okay.
have a bit of breathing room.
No psychic damage, but overkill on.
That was not the point of it.
Yeah.
I wanted it to go away.
Yeah. Okay, well that worked.
Take
That
a
worked.
Step
But
up.
you now know they're immune to psychic.
and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I just want to have eyes on y'all here. And that's...
Hello.
God, do I want... Yeah, I'll do it. Bonus action for 2 charges of Pink Star for the Forceful Realignment.
Okay. It is finally the
Tiger's turn. Tiger's turn.
Tiger, the tigers. It's the tigers.
Yeah,
So
this
I
the
can't
tiger.
see through the tiger's eyes, but so we're gonna start with how do I
They don't have night vision, so I just need to give them vision.
how do I ping a location?
Just press and hold. Mouse button.
Yeah, with the
Okay.
arrow. Yep, that one. Bottom left.
I'm doing bottom left one first. Okay, so
It needs to move up to hit it.
yeah, I can't do anything fancy. I'm going to this is a terrible idea. it's gonna go after the tome right here.
Sure, that's
Because
a
it's
choice.
right there.
Uh-huh.
That is a terrible choice. And it's gonna do normal since it's not pounce. I'm going to do a bite attack at normal.
Mm-hmm. No.
Nope.
An
All
8
right,
will
great.
miss.
All right. Now I'm doing the one above the other golem.
Yep. Have advantage.
Yep, it has advantage. It's going to start with it's going to do a bite.
Mm-hmm.
Misses.
Yep.
Now the one on the bottom.
Yep.
That one's going to hit.
Yes, a 19 will definitely hit.
Excellent.
Or
Those are my tigers.
and let me check something. You feel like not all of the non-magical goes through.
What?
You feel like not all the damage goes through.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I forgot.
Yeah.
That was okay, we're
Yep.
good. Gotcha.
It is now time for the Tome of Pandemonium's turn. Let's roll a d8.
Oh,
Oh
dear.
god.
1.
Oh.
Fine. Alright. Adrophantasia. Sorry. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Let's see. Is anyone... Nope. Everyone is within 60 feet of it. Great.
Oh dear. Oh, no.
Let's see.
I need everyone to make me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Yay.
Except for Klain, because you're not here.
Is
Okay.
is this grounds enough for Tan to run, and does it get him out of the line of sight?
Tantan can take his ready to action. Go ahead and double move him.
Sorry,
As-
that was going for
10,
Ravi, not for me. I just can't.
20, 25,
Okay.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Ah. Just out of range.
Ah, yeah!
Would this have anything to do with sleep?
No.
No.
The 16 is Rallis, the 3 is Ravi.
Yes.
You both fail.
Yeah.
So,
That's fair.
anyone who rolled an 18 or lower, for the next minute, the creature goes berserk. Beginning its turn using its attack action to take one melee or ranged attack against the creature nearest to it. You can repeat this.
no.
You can repeat this save at the end of your turn.
Oh no.
Oh, cool.
And that... Oh, I'm sorry. I need the 3 tigers to give me wisdom saves.
Ow.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
We'll go in this order: bottom left, top.
Okay, wisdom number 1.
Succeed. Not
Wisdom
advantage,
number
but
2.
yep.
Oh, sorry, I'll change it to normal.
Fail.
Number 3.
All right. So we're gonna throw the red circle on for anyone who failed.
Okay.
Why is there a yellow on me?
Because you have
You're
inspiration.
inspired.
Oh, right. You're right.
Yep. You made your
Right,
save,
right.
so. Or did you?
Yeah, I made my
Yeah, you
save.
made your
It's a
save. You're,
28.
yeah. You're good. Jesus. All right. So that is the tome's turn. It is time for this book golem. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
That one, yes.
30.
That one.
I can't see what's going on.
Actually, it's gonna
anymore.
go here. It's going to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. Actually, if it goes here. Yeah. All right. It is
Cool.
going to use its flurry of pages. I need the 3 of you to make me a dex save.
Uh-huh. Just a dex save?
Yep, the 3 of you to make dex saves.
Shit. Do I have anything to help me with?
Morstead.
Your inspiration.
Is inspiration gonna really help me with
All right.
I'm gonna assume no. I that's a low roll for a dex save.
Are you using inspiration or no?
What's the
You have
roll?
a good
What's-
chance to get higher.
What is the
what's
dice?
Dice?
It's a D8.
I will not say.
Makes it a 17.
Well, the book golem causes pages from its body and its tomes to send them in a flurry towards the targets. Each target must make a DC 17 dexterity save. Taking slash roll. You take this much damage, half as much on a save.
Ouch. So half would be 19 or 18.
18.
18.
And it does not recharge.
Please hold. Spell concentration check.
Yeah, give me a concentration check, Raleigh. It's just a con save.
Okay.
DC is half the damage that you took. So you failed the... You made the save. So it's 10 at minimum, so...
You said 19 or 18?
Yeah, so half of that, so minimum is 10. So you're good. You hold concentration.
What's the damage for the half?
18.
Okay.
Alright. That is the end of that book golem's turn. Klain!
Meanwhile,
So
Okay.
it's weird because you're not just in nowhere, so you can technically use your actions.
Yeah, so I still have a desire to keep the book open.
Yes.
Right. So, legendary resist the banishment.
Okay, that'll be at the end of your turn. You make the save again at the end of your turn.
Ah, damn it. Okay, so for 6 seconds, I'm just looking at my destroyed, abandoned house.
Okay, yep. You're just like, huh.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Alright,
Emotional damage.
You can also,
Emotional damage.
similar to regular legendary resistance, you can roll your save first.
Okay, I got you. Prepared action. Assuming I make it back.
Uh-huh.
Actually.
I'm so worried.
Okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
I'm gonna be a villain. I'm gonna be a villain.
Okay.
Right, so wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom save.
Alright.
Okay, you fail. You use a legendary resistance, that's 10 decay.
Okay. Cool, I'll put that up right now. Legendary resist down, decay. I have.
So,
oh, there it is.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You'll
9,
have 1 level of exhaustion
10.
for having
Gotcha.
10 points of decay, and Klain reappears and cast Dimension Door. So,
What?
my question is, where are you trying to take yourself in the book?
Let's just go the entrance.
It is unwilling.
I wish to counterspell.
It's
It is-
unwilling? Oh.
So, it is unwilling, but Ayaki, you already took your reaction to make an attack, so you can't actually do that.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
So it is an unwilling target to go to the entrance. So you cast Dimension Door and it fails.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
doesn't
it's
it
not.
have a save?
Is
or
it is it a
Dimension Door
save?
specifically say it specifically.
It has to be a willing creature. So
You teleport yourself from your current location.
Describe the you bring along
You can bring along
objects.
objects. You can bring along one willing
One willing
creature of your
creature.
size. Or smaller.
Yeah. Yeah,
it is
that's
not
be willing.
willing,
It's not
to go
safe.
to your location. So
well, shit.
I will say you won't expend a spell slot, but your ready to action does nothing.
Fair.
Now,
I was gonna be a villain.
I understand, but it has its own wants.
Yeah, that's
So,
fair.
alright. At the end of your turn, it will take its first legendary action.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
Yay.
The book begins to spin around violently,
Oh.
and... Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. It begins to spin around violently in a twister around itself, and 14 magic missiles fire out, split evenly upon the party. So we currently
Wow.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, counting the tigers. So,
Hey.
Am I included in that?
Is Tantan included in that?
Nah, he's out of view.
He is within range of magic missile, though.
Magic
Oh,
missile
son of a
hits.
bitch.
It does not have a target.
Yeah.
Correct.
Does the
So-
current effect of my thing make me not be able to cast shield on myself?
Say again? Oh, you can still cast
Right.
shield. So,
I might cast
the
it, but I'm
way
gonna cast
the way
shield.
this works, it fires out 13 magic missiles, which also then magically split to even the damage across everyone. So everyone takes
Not too bad.
divided by
Alright, I'm gonna
9.
avoid it. I'll wait.
Everyone takes rounded up 6 points of unerring damage.
Is that including Ravi or no?
Hold.
Sorry.
Nope, nope. It's fine. Thank you. Divided by 10. Everybody takes 5 points of unerring damage.
All right, I'll just add one to everything that I.
That was not that bad, as bad as it could have been. As you saw the dice I rolled.
No, not if you did 100 of them.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
my
that would've
lord.
sucked.
100 d4s
Oh
would
my
very easily kill
God.
half the party,
Jeez. Oh yeah, easily.
and
50
including all the
damage to
healers.
everyone.
It is
Yeah.
the book golem that is fighting Nyal's turn. It is going to attempt to hit Nyal.
Hey, I should be easier to hit.
Multi-attack.
Guys,
on
this is-
average?
This is
More
why
than
I didn't do a
200.
sea of red pandas. I would have to
Uh-huh.
edit all of their
Oh,
health.
I
But
need
it would have
a...
lessened the amount we all took.
Rallis, I need a concentration check.
Oh wait, you need a concentration check from me as
Yeah.
well.
What are you
For a couple.
What are you concentrating on? Oh
Sun
yeah,
Man?
yeah, you're right. So Rallis,
So fine.
yeah, Rallis, you're good. Nash,
I
just
need to do a couple.
just
actually.
give me 3 at base 10
All right, Constitution number one.
con save. Good. Just hit it.
2.
Fails. So we'll just say it fails after this since I missed it,
Yeah,
and after the magic missiles, your tigers disappear.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, well,
Now it's gonna try to hit him. A 24 will hit Nyal for 17 before having. A 20 will miss with haste.
Yes.
And a 27 will hit for another 20 half to 10 bludgeoning.
Alright.
At the end of that book golem's turn, the Tome of Pandemonium is going to take another legendary action.
oh no.
It is going to spend 2 actions to use Utter Chaos and roll its Calamity dice.
Oh, jeez.
Calamity dice.
3! Okay.
Happy DM noises.
Where do we put this? Let's see. I need a good,
I have a question after you figure this out.
yeah. trying to find something quickly. You can ask your question while I'm trying to find something.
So we got new stuff last session in regards to the armaments and stuff.
Yes.
Where is that information in the
Should be a handout.
Yeah, I'm
under
looking
the
through my
journal.
handouts.
It is called Empowered
Armaments on
Armament Skills. Everyone should have access.
I
Yeah, all players.
don't see it.
It should be at the very top, and it's in all players' journals.
Players' journals?
Do you have it to the very top at 2 layers? Like, do you have it squished?
Yeah, if it's squished, you can't see it because
Then it like cuts it off.
Yeah.
Here.
It's not. I don't have it squished. I'm squishing them now, but
What are you looking for?
am I looking in the right tab?
In journal?
Yeah, I'm looking in journal. It's not
What are you
there
trying-
for me.
It's above elemental plane special mats.
Yeah, the empowered armaments.
Yeah, it's not there for me.
I don't know why. Maybe you refresh your thing?
Okay.
So how big is this? I gotta zoom out.
Oh no, the music died.
Yeah.
Okay, we're fine.
Yep, because we have to refresh again.
Yep, I'll restart the music.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I have to log back in again because it keeps denying my authorization.
Nope, hold on.
Yeah, it's not
Hey, what's
there
that?
for me.
We're not there yet. Hold on. So now, as you may be gathering how the room got into its current state, as on a 3, it casts Mad Winds.
That
And
is trippy looking.
now I will repeat this slightly for someone. It's
Sorry.
casting Mad Winds.
Is it now?
I don't have a
I'm gonna-
reaction.
I'm gonna counterspell it.
At what level?
Am I within range to counterspell it?
You are within 60.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do 4th level.
I need you to roll.
Alright. It's just like a d20.
It is your caster check, so charisma check.
Hard to get over to that skill. I have a skinny tip.
Okay. I will roll this so you can see. It is going to attempt to counterspell your counterspell. It is only doing it at the base 3rd level, so it needs to roll and beat counterspell of 4th level would be a DC 14.
No. How does that work?
I believe it's 10 plus the spell level. Yeah. The DC
Oh,
equals
yes,
10 plus
so
the spell
14.
level.
Yes.
So, it needs to beat a 14. It rolled 11.
Thank God.
Its counterspell fails. And this doesn't happen yet.
Yay.
Yet.
But I'm just gonna throw this on the GM layer in case I need that.
Just in case he's.
Just in case. Okay, you counterspell. That's its legendary action. The other golem is now going to take its turn. And
Just so you know, I moved over 5 feet just so the stream can see the.
I appreciate that. Hey, look, there's a Klain.
There is a Klain.
There he is.
Let's see. You are getting multi-attacked. The first one is a 17 is going to miss Klain. The second one is a 16 is going to, and an 18 is going to. All of its attacks miss.
Klain's not even paying attention to it.
Nope.
He's just looking down at the book.
Yep. Rallis, you must attack the nearest target. Roll me a d2. One is up, two is down. You're attacking Morstead.
Cool. Am I doing a melee? Am I doing a...
You can do melee or ranged. So,
I mean, it wouldn't make sense to do range. I'm right here.
do whatever makes the most sense for Rallis.
Am I doing a spell attack or just like a dagger
It
swing?
can be a spell attack.
Fireball.
Do not.
You know
I need
what?
to attack the
I
closest.
think you
Let me
should.
attack
I think
both
you
of
should
them.
Scorching Ray Morstead.
If she fireballs, it would hit her as well, though.
Disadvantage because you're within melee.
I don't
Unless
have
you have-
Scorching Ray.
Oh, you don't.
Scorching Ray is melee, isn't it? Oh, no. I'm just thinking about
No.
Klain. Never mind.
Well, do whatever you want
Your
then.
range.
Yeah.
What would Rallis do if she was forced into melee?
If I was forced into melee...
Aside
it
from
would be a
run.
It would be a shocking... Hey, I would not always run. Rude. It'd be a shocking grasp, but fire version. So I would use
Okay.
the thing to transmute it to fire. So
Go ahead and shockingly burn more. Try to shockingly burn Morstead.
okay. That's that.
Yeah, that's
Fire
gonna hit.
instead. Yeah.
Right. So
But
Morstead,
it's fire.
you're like looking over at this tome, like what's going on? And Rallis's hand just kind of grabs your shoulder and.
Sorry.
Ah!
Well, are you sorry? Go ahead and give me another wisdom.
Am I sorry? I think that's just one torture point. I think for that. Okay. Alright.
So another wisdom
Rob
save.
gets to attack as well, so
Yep. There is a crazed look in Rallis's eyes, and she does not look like herself.
You alright?
I'm not that sorry.
I have a request. Anyone who has the ability of casting calm emotions, can you just link it for me so I don't have to keep on bringing it up on my phone?
This is for Ravi now.
Here, give me just a sec.
Oh, yeah, Ravi will attack Nashtari.
Ow!
Great.
Alright.
Whoa.
Please miss? Nope.
That's
And
Doesn't miss.
Nash, Ravi's like, dude, you're like messing with my vibe, and talons you.
Ow! So that's 7, yeah?
Yeah, 7 slashing.
Yeah.
Ah.
Alright, now Ravi makes a save?
Yes, he
Yeah,
does.
now Ravi gets a save. The end of his turn.
Range 60 feet. Thank you.
Dude, that was weird. Why am I so aggressive?
I don't
As-
know.
Ravi makes his save.
Ravi's good to go.
I assume Tantan's just getting the fuck out of town.
Also on my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Are there any of the thunderclouds still on the book dudes?
Yes.
Top
All
left,
right.
dude.
Question, DM. Do you think Tantan could carry the tome?
You can most certainly try.
I don't
Is
think he
Tantan
would.
under the same effect as Klain?
No, but Klain has control.
I would also note
I
that
don't
the
think he
tome
would
is kind
anyway.
of floating in the air at this point.
3, 4, 5, 6. All right, fair.
You
Yeah,
realize
he's
if he
fine.
gets
wait,
banished, he's
five.
back to the Fae, and you have to summon.
He's just gonna hang out
120
over
feet.
here. He's basically out.
5, 10, 15, 20?
Can I get it to that guy or no?
No, not quite. I moved diagonal and that was 20.
All right, and then the other one is on him, so
Yeah.
that dex save for that one
Yes, that one will.
in case it happens to fail.
Dex save 22.
I think that still passes. Yeah.
I think so. I think yours is 22 or 21.
God, there's no good spot to stand here.
No, there sure isn't. Hey, at least you're
It
not in
really
a,
isn't.
you're
It
not
would be
in
21,
a giant
so, yeah.
maelstrom, so positives.
True.
Yeah, that's Tantant's turn.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm good on my turns now.
Alright, Ayaki.
Sorry.
I've been sitting here this entire time trying to figure out what I want to do, and I'm no closer to figuring that out.
Great. Everything's going swimmingly.
Yeah.
I
Going
am
so well.
not happy.
I don't have healing things. I can't help you. I'm an arcane caster.
No, that's
Yeah.
not what I'm unhappy about. I know what I have to do, and god damn it. I'm cursing a previous action, that's all.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna.
gotcha.
I'm assuming it can do that, so that's kind of a waste. Mm. I am going to. This is so difficult.
Hmm.
Why do I have fire spells? Why am I? I'm just as bad as Relics with a whole bunch of fire.
This is just as bad. It's not
I
any
chose
better.
really
the
is.
wrong time to bring fire as well.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, man.
Okay, I
Burn
need
this
to
whole
do
library
some
down.
measurement.
Oh. What, you don't want to... Yeah, okay, I see. I see.
Because, like, we could burn the whole library down.
Yeah,
Good.
Firestorm? Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah.
Easily.
Easily.
Well, I feel bad that I'm going to do this, but I don't feel bad that I'm going to do this because it might help.
Okay.
I'm going to. No, I don't want to get that close to that thing. Frank! I was like, I don't want to get that. No, I don't. If I get here, what's the distance? Oh, he can hit it. It's going to hit Klain, but you know, he's kind of not with us anyway right now.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I got hit by magic missiles. Do I get a save?
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, give
Okay,
yourself
well,
a save.
I may not do this depending on how crazy you look after
Yeah,
this.
yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, that's okay. I forgot too. Wisdom?
Yeah, you get another wisdom save.
Okay, so I technically have disadvantage check. Can I burn the clover advantage for that?
You have blessed.
Yeah, I have bless, but I'm at disadvantage for exhaustion.
No, that's ability checks, not saving throws.
Oh, can I still use a
That's
clover
later, that's
advantage?
third
Yes, you
level?
need clover for advantage.
Awesome. Wisdom, right?
Correct.
Alright, this is gonna go well.
Or sorry, skill checks. Skill checks. But yeah.
Wait, skill check or
You're fine.
Save.
Roll your save at advantage.
20?
20?
This was the charm, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
The charm DC was...
Wasn't it 22 or 20? I don't know.
That was 22.
Yeah, nope, you fail.
Oh my
22.
god, this is not going to happen.
Yeah. It's
Well,
pretty
then I am
easy.
going to do this.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Yep.
I'll force you to get another save.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I'm going to come here and I'm going to unleash my void robes as a free action.
Ah, yes. They all take 14. Is there a save or no?
Well, they take that. There is no save. It just happens. It's just straight damage.
Okay, they take 14 points of cold. Klain, give me another save for the charm.
Right, I take 14 as well?
Yes, unless you're
Okay.
immune to cold damage. Or
Nope.
resistant to cold. Then,
Nope.
yeah, you
Damn, I
take
got
14.
a question.
Yep.
My green aura, how do I use it? Because I realize it gives me a +5 to global save.
So you burn 3, I believe it's 3 or 4, it should say in the note. You burn the aura, which before you make the roll.
Okay, well, 3 or 4 isn't gonna put me over to the next level.
Yeah. I believe it's 4. For a flat plus 5.
Here, I'll find that later. Hold on a second. Let's just do this, and then please. Oh, it's not at advantage, but whatever.
That's with the
19.
plus 5, so 19
Actually, yeah.
with the plus 5, which means no.
Yep. Is that only for the one save?
Yes.
God damn it. Okay. Well, I'm trying my best.
You really are.
A for effort.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could spend 3 more aura to re-roll it.
Careful.
Are you a gambler?
Careful.
Go on. Build that decay.
God damn it.
I mean, he is kind of crazed right now. Like, he's not thinking straight.
Yeah. Furthermore, I could spend 1 more to give myself advantage.
Uh-huh. Spend 4 more re-roll with advantage. And you would still have that plus 9, because, well, you still have the plus 5, rather.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Ina's in pain
yes,
somewhere.
It's 3.
yes.
Okay, so let me get
So,
this
Yep.
3.
4 more would give you another save at advantage with still having the plus 5 from Green Aura.
Oh god.
Just curiosity, how much decay are you at right now?
I am currently at 16. I don't think I'll do the advantage, but I
Okay.
will do the reroll. 1,
Okay.
2, 3.
Okay.
I am at 19.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a reroll. You still have the plus 5.
I'm just curious, Chris.
Oh,
how
well, just
much-
hold on.
Oh my fuck.
Okay. So your aura flares up after this wave of cold goes out. Ayaki, you're the main person who's looking over in this direction at the moment. As Klain is burning this aura, you notice the color is getting like a darker color, like blacker, as he's using more aura. It's still green, but it's like a dark green.
Yeah, it's getting darker and darker.
Okay, so that was your void robes.
Okay, yeah, that's a free action. I want to smack the thing, but I'm also terrified of the thing. So...
Oh, right, that was a DM. Oh, well.
30 plus is bad. Got it.
That's not what he's at, but other questions.
My problem is that there's just I don't have much to do in the scenario, so I'm gonna have to smack the thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to, but all my spells are fire.
Yep, well, you know.
There's so many fire spells.
Yeah, there sure
Even
is.
lightning bolt sets everything in the 100-foot range on fire.
Gosh.
Oh.
Like I would
Ugh.
light this place ablaze.
Let's light this candle.
Literally, I either have
put us in a
touch.
place full of paper that's burnable.
This is where you need, like, the transmute meta magic to make it, like, cold or something.
I don't get that.
I
could
know.
do that, but that's less fun.
Yeah. Anyways, go ahead and make your
smack the
attacks.
thing. I'm gonna smack it.
Yep.
I'm gonna use an arcane surge to give myself advantage, so I have sneak attack.
Okay, okay.
Chill sword. I am going to. How many times can I do this? Oh, I can just do that as well. I'm going to change the damage to fire.
Ooh.
Because I can just do
Okay.
that. It doesn't cost me anything.
All right.
It's the one thing I have that doesn't cost me things. And then I'm going to bonus action Scorching Ray spell strike again.
Okay.
So first and foremost, I have advantage marked. Yes.
A 21. It is
The
going.
3 ice is the same, but the 16 and the 1 are fire.
It is going to use its second reaction per round and shield.
Okay.
As
Here
this.
comes the next one.
Yep. So until its turn, it has 5 more. It
How about
doesn't
that?
matter when it's a crit.
That's 20!
Nice.
It should have saved. Okay, well, that's a crit. That's a crit.
It's a crit.
Not 20.
That means the ray on it's gonna be a crit damage as well.
The first ray will also be a crit damage.
Oh my god.
So I will roll two
minus-
scorching rays. That will be the. Ignore the ice. That's just the modifier. I have the
so 11.
So the first one is 4. Woohoo!
Yeah. Ooh.
Or no, that's total. That's combined.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
11.
Yep.
Okay. Now I'll roll the next 2 attacks.
Yep.
I also learned it's okay, and I just need to give you damage again because I keep forgetting to uncheck.
That's
advantage.
fine. That's fine. So another 14 points of fire.
Yes. Also, I realize I have another thing that happens when I do that.
Mm-hmm.
It is called where's that? Splash damage. At 11th level, when you hit a creature with the spell strike, the target and creatures of your choice within 5 feet take an additional 1d8 force damage.
I see. Are you
the target and the creatures next to it?
okay?
I'm not gonna hit Klain with that one.
Okay, that was my question. Roll a d8 then.
And this is force to both of
Yep.
them.
Force. All of the force seems to go through. On both. It's rarely resisted.
That's all I got. Actually,
I mean, that was a pretty good turn.
I'm a step away because it used reaction.
Yep, it used its 2 reactions per round.
Yep, so I'm a step away.
Yep.
So that I'm not right next to it.
That is your turn, y'all. It's clobbering time. So, place you back
Okay, yeah,
there.
Just for DM, when it's not my turn, I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
Unless
yeah.
I kill this thing. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
that's
roll,
fine.
so there's-
If. Go ahead and roll.
yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and attack it. You know, just hit it. Barbarians do.
Mm-hmm.
So that's actually, I don't know why it's a +0. It should be a +5 or -5 +2. So it should be a -3. So I was 17.
A 17 hits them.
A 17 hits them.
Yes.
Alrighty. Are they still?
It is still up,
Okay.
but not for long, as with your second attack, you cleave through it and the books just scatter and hit all across the bookshelf and then fall immobile.
Okay, so I always forget to use this, but it's my ability says when I reduce a creature to 0 hit points with an attack, I can make another attack as a bonus action.
Yep, so you can move over and smack the other book golem.
So I still have my haste attack.
If you go to the
and
other side.
He already has advantage.
I already have advantage, but unless you need advantage.
No.
No.
I'm not staying here.
I'm not staying here.
It's
Alright,
fair.
so here's the bonus action attack. So a -3 off that 15.
15 will miss.
Okay, and then here's my final haste attack.
I didn't know you can miss these things. That will hit. Very
I would
much
hope
so.
it's 30 or 29.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it's at 0. It should be.
Yeah,
5,
it's
-5
weird.
+2.
Well, it says like ++2, so maybe
it's
you
weird.
have something messed up in there.
Just out of curiosity, if I take this off and I'm just for test. Huh. Okay.
There you go.
Interesting.
Well, we have a temp buff from something that's giving us an attack modifier that I think was for like 24 hours.
Oh, that was
that's right.
Yeah.
I actually haven't even been using that. I took that off because I thought it ended. I forgot that it was still on.
Yeah. Okay, so that's
Oops.
your You still have a.
No, I use my
That's it?
bonus
Okay.
action.
That's right,
as
that's right.
The Great Weapon Master has that little print that I never ever used.
Yeah. All right.
I found it on my 10
Just
HP. Okay, that's
question,
actual HP.
Chris.
Yeah. What's up?
I had that removed because I didn't realize that was still an active thing.
Gotcha.
That would change my first attack if we wanted to. I'm fine if you don't.
2 would
Make it
not
23.
have
A +2.
would not have mattered. You would have been 1 off.
Okay. Nope. That's fair. I
It
didn't
wouldn't
know
have
if you
made a
wanted to go with it or not.
difference. So wouldn't
Fair
matter.
enough.
Morstead,
Cool.
your
I'm
shoulder
gonna guide
burns.
bolt- Yeah. Yeah. No. I'm gonna let Rollis deal with that one.
Okay.
Like trying to hit her out of
Great.
it.
I got it.
All right. Guiding bolt against
The book.
the. Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
I'm casting it at a 2nd level.
Okay. Crit will hit.
The additional 13 is I'm adding my
Damn.
Fury of the Small.
Ooh, it's the Fury. Oh, hell yeah. What's that?
Oh, wait, I think it has to be a size bigger than me.
Oh, does
I
it?
forgot about
It
that.
might.
Yeah, it's got to be
No.
things bigger than
It
you.
has to be bigger than me. Fuck
Damn.
it. Forget that
Have a
13.
medium
All
or
right.
larger.
So
Nope, I
what's
forgot.
that?
I have it written poorly in my...
Still pretty good, though.
7,
I forgot.
720, still 42 points of damage.
Good amount of damage.
Nice.
And I'm going to use my staff. And when I cast a spell that deals damage to a single creature, I can use my reaction to use 2 charges. So that target, as well as the book golem, in this case, have to make charisma saving throws. DC 22.
Okay.
Ooh.
The Tome of Pandemonium uses its first legendary resistance. And the book golem, they have advantage,
They're
and
not
it's
very charismatic.
a 1 and a 3. So no, it
Cool.
fails. What happens?
So they take 15 or half that radiant
Okay.
damage. And if it failed, the book golem has disadvantage on its next attack.
Oh, great! That's cool.
So the book
That's
is
gonna come in
fine,
handy.
But the book golem has a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey.
that'll be my turn.
All right, Nash. It is your turn.
Okay. So. Klain charmed.
Uh
Rollis charmed.
huh.
Berserk.
Berserked.
Berserk. Does that count as a charm effect?
It's a compulsion for sure. So, sure.
Advantage if it's a charm effect, so I should have had advantage on my saves before that for my Fey ancestry. If it's counted in that category.
I guess it would be. Rallis, make me 2 more saves real quick, since you should have had advantage.
It's wisdom, right?
Yeah. No.
It's not gonna matter.
It didn't matter. Okay. It was a shot.
Okay, so now that we've got that settled, I'm
Alright.
gonna zip zop all the way over there with hidden paths. Okay, goodbye. Hold on, it's like right here.
Boop.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I'm so glad that there's no book golems over here. Okay. And this is the part where I curse myself for using 2 charges of a star earlier because I just realized I'm not going to really do that much fighting in this fight. So if I target this square right there, and I put
Mhm.
it, yeah, I'm going to cast Calm Emotions with the intent of suppressing charm effects.
Link the spell for me.
Morstead, please.
Someone who has it.
Please. It's up in chat, but
Is it? Okay.
yeah, but it's right there. So
Each humanoid in a 20-foot. Okay, so everyone makes it regardless.
Yeah, everyone has to make the save, but the
can-
intended effect will be to end charm or frighten.
Okay. Okay, so you're just trying to do it to suppress. Okay.
So I
All
mean,
right.
Morstead could go for the save, but I mean, it's not going to do anything.
All right. So well, I'll just let you know, the book golems aren't affected by.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
They're not charmed. They're not charmed or frightened right now. I understand that.
Yep.
Right now, I'm trying to get my
All right.
teammate to stop being.
So I will say. So does it stay centered on that point?
Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range.
So I will say.
I mean, if you want me to make it more like this, I can, so that
Well,
they're still within 15 feet.
Yeah, I'll just
but-
hold on one moment. I know there's a way to draw a circle, but can't. Thank you.
I don't know how to move it.
I can.
He's got DM powers. He can.
So like,
DM powers.
It's a little larger than this. Can I adjust the size?
Nope. Once this is drawn, it's
You can
drawn.
draw
false.
a new one, but
False.
yeah. Maybe
We
you can
cannot
adjust
edit
the
it.
size. We cannot
Okay,
edit
that
the size.
that
We
that.
have no power over that.
'Kay.
Only you do.
So as long as you hold concentration and they are in that zone.
They need to make charisma saves, though. I know
Uh,
Morales has an amazing charisma, but I mean,
Oh,
I-
do you need them to fail?
yeah, I need them. to
Okay,
fail.
great. Klain failed.
Hey.
And they
that's
both
actually not-
failed.
Excellent.
That's
you
a
both
shitty roll, so
failed.
we got
Both
lucky.
of,
So-
both of you guys are under these charm effects
Ooh,
no longer,
okay.
so long as I hold this concentration for a minute.
Yep. So
That being said,
don't leave the area.
that being said, I'm just gonna take a
Wait, it's
step
a charm effect, right? I apologize.
Oh,
It's a
she
charm
has
effect.
advantage.
Fuck.
Elf.
Is it still okay?
You're still you
No,
still
I-
failed. Still failed.
Yeah, oh, nice.
I'm gonna stand way the fuck back here,
Yep.
and I'm gonna hold this concentration, cause goddamn, we don't need you
Alright.
guys being crazy right
DM,
now.
I read something wrong.
Okay.
So the damage, so the attack, that bonus attack missed anyway, but technically that would have been my other bonus attack, which would have been way less damage.
Doesn't matter. We'll deal with moving forward.
All right.
'kay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, let's
But-
see what we find. What is? Oh no! Oh no! Hey, before you go, Nash.
Yep. Okay. What?
So labyrinth.
Oh no.
Everybody within 60 feet.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We're all in it.
Everyone in the
Yeah.
party is affected by the maze spell. You are all teleported away to a maze.
Can I counterspell?
You can attempt to counterspell.
I have not used my reaction this round.
That's true.
Okay.
I will attempt
At what level?
3rd level.
Okay.
17.
It is going to counterspell your counterspell.
Okay, so it's got to roll 13.
If you're countering the same level, you don't roll. That's how counterspell works.
Oh, that's right.
And counterspell is base 3rd level. So
Do I have
the
my
counters.
reaction back yet or no?
You do.
Yours would have because you
do.
win. So you could counterspell
Alright.
its counterspell countering my counterspell.
Yes, I would do that. But I did it
Yes.
at level 3 because it makes the most sense.
Counterspell the counterspell the counterspell. So roll a charisma.
If she rolls a 3rd
Check.
level, it's
It's at their level,
It
right?
counters.
So it
Sorry,
wouldn't matter?
it's at 3rd level.
Yeah, it counters the counter spell.
Hey,
the other counter spell.
It's gonna already use all of its reactions as its turn starts to counterspell the other counterspell, using both of its reactions for the round to get the maze spell off. Everyone
I'm
Dis-
in pain.
disappears into a maze. So technically speaking, no one is on this map right now. I'm going
So
to.
am I charmed again?
Yes, but as soon as you,
Oh my
but
fucking
you will
God.
you will reappear in this spare. All of you are, think of like that picture where it's like the like ever turning upside down maze with the stairs and
Oh
everything.
yeah.
I
Do we
will
need to make a save?
I will mark you guys as purple
Is there a save for that?
at the
No.
end of as your whole action on your turn. You make an intelligence check. If you pass the DC,
Oh,
you escape.
intelligence.
It takes your whole turn.
Gotta get out of the maze.
So, that is
Alright.
its turn. You're
Can I go to
gone.
the bathroom
The
now?
book golem doesn't matter. Klain, give me an intelligence check.
So not a save. A check.
I will double check, but I am fairly certain it
is a check.
specifically calls for a check. It is a set
Gosh,
DC
that's so
of
annoying.
20.
That's there's no way.
Oh my God. This is gonna. Oh,
Mhm.
all right. Oh, dice gods be with me.
Good luck.
Yep, good luck.
Did I wait? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It is as you are trying to solve it for yourself and run out of the maze. Okay, that is your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
An entire turn.
We're gonna
to
be
make a
here
check.
forever.
Book golem
I'm
does
the only
nothing.
one who might get out of into the
Yes.
world.
Rallis. So your action is to try and escape the maze, and technically at the end of the turn you get to attempt another save.
Great.
Come on, focus.
Does
Oh,
Robbie
can I
also
attempt to
do
save?
Oh yeah, you can.
Uh,
No. Yours is only if you're damaged.
It's at the end of the turn too, right?
The charm is not.
Charmed?
The charm is not.
Oh. Gotcha.
So, go ahead, Rallis. Nope. Tan,
I
cower.
For what it's worth.
Yeah.
Oh
coward.
yeah, do you make your other? No.
Oh yeah, there's also that
It's
one
it's
too.
it's wisdom, but oh, Ravi.
No, that's for Ravi.
Yeah, because Ravi's in there.
This one is the wisdom
Yep,
save.
wisdom.
Also
Nope.
still no.
Okay. Ayaki.
Okay, I have a +1 to this because of the T from earlier.
Oh, on top of. Hey! All right.
Go.
Ayaki
It's not a save, it's
pops-
a check.
Yeah, it's just a
Oh,
check.
what's
Oh,
the
that shouldn't have done a set. My bad. I
what's
clicked
the
wrong thing.
difference?
8.
So you have a +8.
Oh, 22.
So you rolled a 15, which is still 8, takes you to 23.
Correct.
Ayaki is the first one to pop
Ayaki's
out.
back. Oh jeez.
Yeah, I have right now a 16 intelligence.
And at the end of Ayaki's turn, now that it has a target, it's gonna take a legendary action. It is going to cast a spell. I need a Constitution saving throw, as it is
Hey,
using
I have
quick.
advantage on.
It is using quick
those.
casting.
20.
20. Okay. Okay. You make the save, which is good, as it is casting the harm spell for half this necrotic damage. Oh, that's pretty. That's not too bad. So you will
So
take
24.
24 necrotic damage as it casts the harm spell, and wounds appear all over your body.
Okay. I'm still pretty good.
Y'all, give me an intelligence check.
Hey, it's space, alright? As long as it's not a charisma, a
Uh,
check, right?
It's
Hey,
a
and I have a +1,
intelligence.
so I drink the
Okay,
herbal
you have a 10%
tea, alright?
chance.
Herbal tea. I don't
Mhm.
have
Mm-hmm.
that
I don't know why my little bars don't update on my token
It's gonna
anymore.
go a long way.
Almost. Almost. Morstead. I can see the pain in your eyes. Nash, are you back?
No, she's not back yet.
Okay, well, it'll take its another legendary action.
Oh, okay, cool.
It is going to... Where's Tan? Is Tan in range?
He would have ran down the
He's
stairs
off.
more.
Cool. He's off map. Great.
Yeah, he's off map.
He's gone. Oh.
Oh, that's bad. Because there's one target.
Roll it.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's just Ayaki that came
It's
back.
just me.
Holy
fuck?
shit.
Even with my shield going off, Ayaki is outright dead.
Doesn't shield negate it though?
What did I miss?
No,
It's
my shield,
magic
when I
missiles?
dropped to 0, me and Chris talked about this. If the number would make me go too far down to below, shield will go off. It could potentially bring me up to 0 if it's enough to counter negative half my health, or negative my health down. That is 3 times my maximum health.
Oh
I
my
believe
I have
Jesus.
87 max health.
I believe the ruling is you are dying.
No, I'm outright dead. If it is negative twice, if it is negative my
Huh.
health pool, I am
mean,
outright dead.
Yeah.
How far away is Tan?
He would be
Because
another
I don't
60
let me
feet
let
from
me
where
roll
he
my
is
shield
right
just to
now.
make sure. Technically, I have 97 right now. Still double half, but it might my shield might be enough to save me.
All right, so let's do
Give
this.
me a second.
Let's minus. Oh, that's also not even adding the +1 for each. So it's an additional 94.
Oh my.
So it's
dear
impossible.
Jesus.
Even with my shield, it's impossible. My shield will go off
Oh.
though, so I will take that off. The buckler will go away.
Ayaki
It would heal
reappears
for 34.
and gets decimated by
I'm
a
immediately destroyed.
wave
Oh my.
of magic missiles.
Mhm.
Because
That's
already-
not a wave.
That is not
That's a
wave.
C.
It's a
That
C.
is a absolute.
my
C.
God.
Okay,
As-
I just came back, by the way. What the
Ayaki's
fuck just
dead.
happened?
I am the only person who succeeded, and it rolled a
Magic comeback.
94 out of 100 on magic
What
missile,
was
and
the
I
Oh,
was
second
the
excellent.
only
comeback? 19
target.
Didn't succeed.
Yep.
Was it a 20?
If I would have had my reaction still,
He could have shielded and
I could've done
negated
shield,
all of
and
it.
it would've
The
negated
DC to
everything.
come back for intelligence was a 20.
It's a 20, correct.
Yeah.
So Ayaki came back, got decimated in a Gatling gun of magic missiles.
Reaction back on your turn?
Did any of
Uh,
the food give us any
the-
bonuses?
well,
It magic
One-
hold
Wait.
on. You do have your reaction. It-
shield.
Have the reaction. Do the shield.
Do the shield.
Shield. I have a free uses of shield. For shield.
Thank God.
Fucking fuck.
Oh, and that means
God.
my buckler does not go away either. My buckler is still stable.
Okay, so to rephrase that,
I forgot that
Ayaki
I went after.
Ayaki sees
Yeah.
a hail of 94 magic missiles for over 300 points of damage coming at her face, and is just like, no.
No.
Nope.
Oh no.
That's
Nash, that was its legendary action. It is your turn before its turn. Give
Okay,
me a
so
intelligence check.
okay,
I
but
am
before I
sweating
do
over here,
this, I
guys.
want
Like-
a more.
God, that was
I
awful.
want,
That's so bad.
I want more of an explanation of what maze is.
The target can use its action to attempt to escape. When it does so, it makes a DC 20 int check. It
Right.
succeeds. If it succeeds, it escapes, and it reappears where it came out at.
Okay, so it's just all right. There's no other mechanics to this. It's
Nope.
Make the int save where you're stuck there for
Make the
a
check.
certain amount of time.
Yep.
Or
You're
make the
stuck
check.
there for the amount. Yeah, the amount.
10
of time
minutes.
Check, not
10 minutes
save.
spell timer.
Check, not save.
Correct.
Check. It is concentrating. Fail.
I have to get
Yeah,
around to my
I
turn
mean-
so I can hit it first.
So that's my.
That's your whole turn.
I'm just stuck in the maze holding my concentration.
Yep. That is the maze spell.
I mean, honestly, this is probably the best situation for
Uh,
me.
So none of you are there, so
Fires
5,
flash.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It'll double move down to Ayaki. That's its turn. Clean. In. Check.
Right. This will go great.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
Other book golem. 5, 10. It can't move through that thing, so... Actually, you're not here right now. It can move there, and it has reach. So, Ayaki, you are taking three attacks. And it has disadvantage.
It has disadvantage, and I have a 28 AC currently.
Yep. So, very unlikely. 17
Enough.
misses.
Nope.
A 14 misses. And a 29 will hit.
That will hit.
You avoided the
They don't
crit.
increase any higher.
So 24 points of bludgeoning
Okay.
as one of its multi-attack book bindings slam into you. Rallis.
Am I allowed to use bonus actions or no?
Oh, that's a good point. I guess you guys can.
that action.
Also,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess you can. I don't see why not.
All right.
That's also why I was asking about.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't think about that.
It's all good.
I'll use another inspiration from my bardic inspiration on myself. Just
Hey.
kind of like humming to myself in the maze, like, okay, gotta get out of this shit. Okay. And I'll try again.
All the colors.
So many colors. Alright. That could
Ooh,
if I use my inspiration.
yeah, it could work.
Sorry, I can't access my dice. I have two things on my screen. Okay, so a D8. Nope.
Oh, so close.
I'm gonna do one more thing.
Okay.
I think I can do it with this. This thing.
Oh god, that's a lot of words.
Oh. Just
do
the
you-
bottom part that turns failure into a success. I don't know why that was so weird looking, but I can reroll my intelligence check. So, one time.
As a bonus action, you can. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, you can reroll with. Yeah. You can reroll with sorcery points.
Why did it? No, that's not what I wanted.
I
to
know
do.
what you're
Sorry.
talking about. I've seen
That
a.
is not what I clicked on.
You can
intentionally.
spend a sorcery point to reroll. Correct.
This is what I wanted to give you. Yes, this is what I wanted.
Yes, I'm
So,
aware of
yes.
that. Yeah, go ahead and reroll.
Yes. No,
That's
even worse.
lower.
Okay. I'm still here, but I'm gonna do my advantage wisdom save.
Yep. Advantage wisdom.
Maybe I won't be. Not quite.
Yeah, you're not berserked anymore.
Thank God. Yay. Okay.
Did Klain do his thing?
The charm is only when he takes damage.
Oh. Not in
Nope,
general?
Robbie's still
Correct.
used to.
No.
Okay.
It's a set amount of time or when he takes damage.
Interesting.
Tantan's running away. Ayaki, it's your turn.
Okay.
Save
I'm going to
the people.
move up here.
Yep.
I'm going to expend a sorcery point to give myself advantage.
Mhm.
It's been 48 hours, hasn't it?
Since.
Since I used my ability last. I used it on
Uh,
Saturday. This is a Tuesday or Monday.
yes, it has been 48 hours. It's been 2 days.
Yeah, and I would have another 2 days before I would need it again for the tournament. And right now, if it's me being the only one out here and getting surrounded,
Yeah, it seems like a good time.
Yeah.
I'm unleashing the flowing carnation. I need that bonus.
You know,
just 10.
You are in desperate times right now, aren't you?
A little bit.
You know, it's not fair that.
That would.
Not fair that he's the only one with it.
What are you doing to me, Chris?
You want to try something else?
That depends. Is it gonna help any better at this point?
Well, maybe. Perhaps. Just let me know if you want to try what Klain does. We can keep doing the same old, though.
See, right? We'll see. Let's see how this turns out first.
Okay.
I'm going to use it because Ayaki's just not. Well, hold on. Actually, Ayaki's smart. She's smarter than I am. If this is something that is going, she's way smarter than I am. I will fully admit that. Nope, she's not gonna do it.
Wow.
She's not. If it was
wow.
it was like it had to be like an 8 or higher, and she would have done it. But not on that one. She's gonna stick with it.
Okay. Stick with what she knows.
Yep. Okay, so we're doing the carnation. We're attacking the book because let's crowd all my friends.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna use the spell strike feature again.
Mm-hmm.
Do scorching ray, cause fire. My sword is already doing fire.
Yep, that is gonna hit. So
Okay.
God, that's
that's 16
42.
Fire. Yes.
Okay. Question, because it matters for concentration. Is the damage from the spell in the weapon considered the same damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
How much damage?
It goes off at the attack.
Give me that damage before I roll concentration.
Okay. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to hit the normal button this time.
Mm-hmm.
So first off, here's the damage for the first hit.
So 42.
Ignore the
16
slashing ice.
Yep. So an additional 7. So 49. So it takes 49 points of damage, and it does.
Well, but yeah.
It takes
and
49.
I've got the 2 hits.
So hold on. So 49 halved is 24. It is a DC 24 concentration check.
This is all part of the same attack, though. So this is all.
The
part
two
of
other
damage
the
it's gonna take
two
in this
the
turn.
two other rays are separate attacks, though.
I don't think with the way mine is set, I don't think it does. Let me double check.
Because I believe it's just for the because the other two rays you're still rolling
you
for.
You resolve it as if you cast the spell. You are
so
correct.
You need. It could very easily fail, which it did. I believe, yeah, I would think it needed a 19 or 20 to succeed that much damage, because it was. Yeah, it was 24 was the DC?
24 because it's 49 half.
So concentration checks are they considered a saving throw?
Concentration check?
Yeah, it's a con
No.
save.
It's a con save.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is a con save.
Oh, that's dirty. It uses a legendary resistance.
Another 8.
18 will hit. It's used all of its reactions already. So that's another.
So DC 10.
Yeah, it can technically fail.
And there's the second one. Same thing.
Okay.
DC 10.
So just the it's just the fire. So minus that because those attacks hit. So it has 2, 15, and 16. It's good. Actually, it can't fail. Oh no, it can. It has a +5. So okay, that's anything else? Oh,
I don't.
hello, Crystal. Thank you. Welcome. Also, hi, Vlad. Hi, Vlad.
I don't think
I didn't even notice.
so.
I'm
Let me
bad.
See if I have any other
But welcome, Crystal Bridge.
random
Welcome.
thing I can do. Is there something else that no? I already used my.
You know, you
bonus action.
could have relied on me, but
That's all I've got right now.
So that
You would.
was that damage including all of? Yeah, that's including all of your carnation stuff.
Yes.
I mean, I guess you are relying on me, but there's so many other fun things you can do.
You mind telling me what they are?
What's the fun in that? Look, I can just. We've been working.
If I die, you also
we've
don't have
been-
me around anymore either.
You're right. Interesting. You know, maybe I will try it then. I'll try it then. Okay, so that's your turn. No.
Yeah.
Roll that natural 20, baby.
Yeah.
Well, 19, because he has a +1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, natural 20!
Oh my
Oh!
Wow! Amazing.
What?
Y'all's
Okay,
like,
well, that's the one we really need outright.
I like
Honestly,
to
Get down here and become another target, please.
I like to imagine that Nyal
Yeah,
is
he's over there.
just like running as fast as he can through this maze. Like, I'm gonna solve it my way.
Honestly, I was not expecting
So-
that
Plus
at all.
He just brute forces through it.
So-
as a
Yeah.
side note,
He
rage
was
would fall
really
off,
good.
and technically I would
So-
have my boots of haste.
But as you pop out, you have your bonus in your move. You can re-click your heels and you can move. Mechanically
Alright.
speaking.
So I will activate my boots. Actually, so here's a question for DM. Like, would rage fall off? Since I didn't take
Yes,
any
your
damage?
rage would have fallen.
Okay, so I can't re-put my haste on.
Gotcha. One or the other.
Can put my rage on.
Okay.
And then I don't have an attack, right?
Correct. You have to use your action to make the intelligence check.
So let's go 5,
Yes.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Hell
move.
yeah. Alright.
Nice.
That's your turn. Y'all rages storms out to help Ayaki, who
Technically, I gained my bonus temp HP again.
very nearly died. Morstead, it's your turn.
I'm still surprisingly not looking terrible.
No,
You say
you
that.
almost,
Yeah,
you
you
almost,
died.
By the way,
you almost were worse.
died.
I realize that, but I'm saying.
Oh, I'm
after
sorry.
That,
It
I'm
has
really not in that bad. I mean, I'm at 60 of 97.
it does have one more. I didn't use its third legendary action yet. I'm gonna
Of
use
course
its
he didn't.
third legendary action. You already have your shield up, and it's very intelligent. So it's gonna cast a spell. It's going to cast a spell on y'all. Give me a con save.
I'm gonna cast
I
a
can do that, and I have
spell
advantage on
you,
con saves.
and now you're mine.
All right, you will take
24.
half of that to round up 26 points of necrotic as it casts harm on you as wounds appear over your body.
Ooh, not 36, 26.
Yep, 26 points of necrotic damage. That is its last legendary action for this round. Now, Morstead, you can go ahead and give me your...
I already rolled an eight.
That's an 8. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Nah,
Teacher, question.
Uh-huh.
Do I have to use my action to get out? Or can I
Technically,
use my action to do something else?
you can stay in the maze, technically, and use your action for something else.
Because, like, I'd have to nat 20 to get out as well. Because
Yeah.
this is an intelligence 20,
Yeah, you can...
right?
You can use your action to...
I'm using my action to wild shape.
Okay. Into?
Question, but the other question I have for you
Mm-hmm.
is, I know that I have the choice of having my gear meld to me when I wild shape. Can
Yes.
I intentionally have it so that, like, whatever I wild shape into, the staff is still out?
Gotcha, so people can... Yeah, that's
So
fine.
I can still see where I'm going.
Yeah,
That's
that...
the intention.
Oh, right. Yes. I will say yes.
Because
also.
I'm looking through all my animals and there's not a lot of dark vision.
Yeah, that's
apparently, with
fine.
These predators. Anyways,
What do you transform into?
oh, I'm transforming into a polar bear.
Ah, I see. Okay. Polar bear.
So now Nash the polar bear is now just trudging through this maze, holding concentration. Like, all right, Gonna get out of here eventually. And that is my turn because I have nothing else to do.
Okay, let me just make this controllable by you really quick. For if when you get out.
Yep.
Alright, there you go. And it is back to the tome. Yeah, it's kind of a one-trick pony, so, 4. Ah, I see. Well, there's only 2 targets. That's the positive.
Oh,
It is going to cast a spell. Are you saving
Fourth
it for
level
shield?
Wait,
I'll
no,
keep looking
I can do
nervous.
shield.
Shouldn't you already
I
have
don't
shield
have
still?
to use.
Oh.
I don't.
Oh,
have to
right,
use
because
my
of your
shield. I can-
subclass. As in,
Because
Yeah.
of my subclass, I
that's
don't.
right.
I don't use.
Yeah. Okay.
It is different.
All right. It is going to, so you're going to try and counterspell at what level?
Yes, 4th.
Okay.
I'm making this sucker roll for it.
Give me. You need a roll. It is already used. Oh, it does have another turn. Technically, it's out of. It's. Yeah, it's gonna have to counterspell. It's out of 3rd level, so it's just gonna counter at 4th level.
Gosh dang it!
I default to doing 3rd to be fair, but it's out of 3rd, so it has to use a 4th.
Yeah, and it's gonna default to counter at 4th level.
Yeah. So it is going to cast. Give me con saves, both of you.
Well, at least I have advantage on those.
Ooh,
'Cause I'm not
actually,
proficient in them.
that's interesting. Huh. That's interesting. That'll happen then. Okay. Okay. And y'all? Con save?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm still like
Yeah, you're out of the maze, buddy.
zoned out because I'm actually out of the maze. So I'm
Yeah,
just like,
yeah.
yeah. Let me make sure advantage is off. Con save, you said?
Mhm.
Actually, no, advantage on con saves. Yeah.
Barbarians have advantage on strength saves for raging.
I thought it was.
Barbarians have advantage on strength, and then at level 2 they have advantage on all decks. I don't believe they have advantage on con.
I'm just double checking.
Unless there's something else giving it to you.
I thought I did, but I could be wrong. Probably wrong.
So that would be the 16, the first roll.
Yes, first roll.
Which means both of you fail, as it is casting Flesh to Stone. Both of you fail your first save. On positive news for you guys, this also requires concentration. So
Really doesn't know.
the rest of you pop out as you see both Ayaki and y'all start turning to stone as you guys are restrained on failing the first save. You have, I will post disadvantage, or sorry, here is the condition for restrained. You have 0 speed, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls, and everything has advantage to hit you. That is the tome's turn. It is
What
now...
happens to me?
You appear in the
there
next
till after it's done.
available space.
Gotcha.
And you're not under the charm effect because I'm
It is
still holding my
suppressed.
concentration.
The book golem is going to... Yeah, you know what? You ran down. It'll turn towards y'all. We will have normal. 3 book bindings against y'all. That's a fun. 25 to hit.
Indeed.
Well, and a 21. So, 27 have to 13, and then 18 have to 9, and then the nat one, it will hit the other book golem for 19 points of bludgeoning. That is its turn. Klain, you don't feel charmed currently.
It's a free action to talk on it in between,
Yes.
right?
It is.
Yep.
Telekinetically! Whatever it is, telepathic. There we go. I
Yep.
can't say those words apparently for these past 2 weeks. Telepath to Klain. Don't
Yeah.
go south. Stay.
Go south.
Okay.
If you need to move anywhere, north.
How confident are you can keep this?
I could probably hold this as long as I don't get hurt. Which will be interesting.
She won't be the solo target of 94 magic missiles.
Hopefully not.
And then
Alright.
telepath
Okay,
to
so much missiles.
Rawless. Because apparently my token's up there and it's not supposed to be up there. I'm gonna bring it down here.
That's okay.
Yep.
That's fine.
Right.
Don't go north.
I think I'm okay now, actually. I think it's good.
Fantastic. End.
Okay, it's your turn, Klain. You have advantage on the book where you're at, anyways.
Okay. Oh. I thought about this for a little bit, what I was gonna do when I got back. We're gonna start off. We're going to Hasten Arcana.
Lovely.
We're going to cast this. I choose a warm shield, I have resistance to cold damage, and I deal an extra 2d8 fire damage.
Alright, alright.
Okay.
I click advantage, I target the book,
Mm-hmm.
and I bash into it.
Uh-huh.
Right. So, is this the right one? Oh god. I need to check. Okay, it is. Oh,
Nice.
Okay. So here's the thing. Here is the thing, right? I have been forgetting about this since you gave it to me. Empowered armament skills. Klain. Minor portent. Once per day when you roll a nat 20 or a nat 1, you get a mode of luck to be
Yep.
used later. Separately roll a 1d20.
Yep.
Yada.
Yep. Roll a
Right.
roll a d20 on the side.
Roll d20. Please.
You have an 18 in the pocket.
Damn it, I really needed that higher. Oh well. That's still pretty damn good.
Yeah. So it takes 18 and then roll, because your attacks deal an extra 2d8, but you crit, roll 4d8 because you crit.
Roll 4d8. Okay.
All right.
And
That's some
I
good
still have
damage.
another attack.
Yes, you
right?
do.
Yes.
Okay. Sweet. Add advantage.
What?
Hey, yo.
Well, shit.
Roll.
Roll
again.
another 4d8.
8.
And don't you get another potent?
It's once per
No,
day.
once per
Oh,
day.
once per day.
Aw.
Okay.
Still pretty
I
good.
didn't hear
though.
the once per day. That's still.
Slightly less dabblage, but it's still dabblage.
Hey,
Die!
hey, Klain.
Burn! Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
All right. I imagine Klain would just be like, all right, it wanted me to keep it open. I'm going to smack the one side of it up and then slam it to the fucking ground closed.
The thing just
Burning it.
it just flutters and it lands on the ground, and as you try to destroy it with your fire, it isn't destroyed. The flames wash over it, but the book is inert. And that is where we're going. The golems disperse and return into regular books. And it's 3 a.m. and that's where we're
2
gonna
seconds
call it.
from lighting this
for the
whole
night.
entire place on
My
fire. You have no
God.
idea.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, I was thinking
Why
the same
is
thing.
this my luck?
Yo.
As-
Okay, whatever your luck is, your luck just fucking fast track the shit out of this. You enabled
What?
me to finally hit it.
I'm gonna look at
No,
Ayaki and
it's
be like,
not
why do you look
that.
so nervous?
It's
Ayaki is going to fall backwards on the ground, panting very heavily and exhausted.
I could have
What
died.
happened while we were in the maze?
so just so that
I-
we wrap things up a little bit neater, other than like, because there's gonna be a lot of stuff if we
Holy
come back.
shit.
I drop concentration. Klain doesn't feel the need to open the book anymore.
No, you can hold it for long enough that
Let's open the book.
it goes away.
Nope.
You can hold it
Excellent.
for
I would
yeah.
hold it for as long as necessary.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
I'm keeping my form because, god damn it, every single time I've angry bear.
Yep.
Angry Bear knows.
Healthy bear.
Ayaki's not looking good.
She's. I mean, she could do some healing. Right
I
now,
mean,
she's collapsed on the floor,
look,
sweating.
Ayaki would have
heavily.
y'all would have came out to a dead Ayaki if it wasn't for
Very
Yeah.
dead Ayaki.
the ability to freely reaction cast shield with your class.
Well, it's not free technically.
But
I
it
use
doesn't.
an arcane surge to do
Yeah.
it, but effectively,
Yeah.
it's a free casting.
It's worth it. You didn't
Oh,
die.
absolutely.
See, the idea is that usually if all of you are out here, that 300 points averages to like 30 or 40 a person. You guys can take it.
Uh-huh.
I didn't even consider
Okay.
maze, and then only some people out.
Yeah. I'm at 19 decay.
Okay, I'm at almost full health at this point.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Well, almost for normal.
All
technically. I
right.
have 97.
Who
Okay.
raid?
Yeah, we
see.
get we leave now. I raid somebody. Re-raid somebody.
Corrupt
Ishi,
kitten.
Wombo.
Yep. Raiding.
Shiwi, Wumbo.
I'm reading Waffle.
Okay. Yep. I'm sending over corrupt kitten. Good night, everybody.
Corrupt kitten.
Bye,
Okay.
everybody.
Good night.
Good night. I almost killed Ayaki. Woo!
Yeah.
This would have been
my
the second time in
gosh.
the entire campaign she died.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Anyways, bye. Raid out. Okay.
Jeez.
My God.
Eat it. He's like,
Almost real bad.
I wanted to be such a villain.
Yeah.
oh my god.
It doesn't want to leave the special use section. I'll just tell you that.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
fair.
Trying to blow me up.
Here's what I'm
talking to me. I was like,
raging about, and it's purely my own decisions. And again, I know